Okay, welcome everyone. 5-year anniversary stream. Let's get started. So what are we doing today? We're doing fresh file to credits in Hades 2. That means we start a brand new save in Hades 2, and we try to get to the credits as soon as possible. It's going to take forever. I don't know, 10 plus hours or something like that. Someone on the speed core named Atacor did actually go through a lot of work, and they made a route and everything and took a bunch of notes to help someone silly like myself with this. Unfortunately, it's pre-patch 1.1, but still, most of the notes kind of make sense. So the plan is mostly gather resources and stuff early on, unlock some weapons, eventually unlock the aspects, but that doesn't happen until you get to the surface or something like that, I believe. Get the aspect of Charon because the resources needed to upgrade aspect of Charon are more reasonable than most of the other ones. You know? So I guess the hope is to make aspect of Charon basically be the thing that we mostly use later on. Does that make sense? All right, ready? Let's get started. We'll talk about it as we go. Go, 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 go. We really got to do all this in one stream? One stream. One stream, baby. One stream, baby. Temperature in my office. Like 65 Fahrenheit, 18 Celsius. You know.
But gods do not go quietly, and history repeats.
You gonna try to watch it all? Oh, man. Good luck, chat. I might have to check some of the auto settings. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, time starts, I don't know, now? We'll say. Okay, so step 1. What is step 1 here? I think we want to meet Eris. In Oceanus, and then intentionally die right after that if we can, basically. I was gonna say, are there really more enemies? Because Eris will give us a lot of ash, I think, one of the resources that we need very badly. I believe that's the goal here for now. Yeah, we want the meta currency from Eris. Okay, yeah, just take Nova Strike or something. Maybe Lucid. Nah, maybe not. You know what I mean? So, Tia, thank you so much for the Canadian dollars. Canadian dollars? Canadian dollars? Is that even real? We'll do the money. We need lots of loyalty cards for Aspect of Charon. I shouldn't spend them until we get that either, also, honestly. Monopoly money, I know. Forgive me, YouTube, if I missed your messages. I recommend coming to Twitch instead, basically, to have a better chance of it, because it's just going to be hard for me to keep up with 2 different chats. I think you get... Oh, God, I can't remember. I think maybe you go for, like, 1 bone, but then the rest is ash after that or something like that. If we see nectar, we're going to take that instead. In terms of keepsakes, we really just want to get, like, Skelly's Tooth to begin. So I do not want to try to go for a win in the first 2 runs at all. Honestly. Is there a good reason to go to the shop? Maybe? Maybe? Don't want a palm, though. We could go, I don't know, like Blinding Rush or something here. I'll take a pretty juicy Lucid gain there. You gotta spend the money, too. Oh, I thought you were gonna swing at me. Now you're gonna do that. Man, it's so weird to, like, fight this mini-boss and not have it die, like, nearly instantly. You know what I'm saying? I should probably just be using the Omega Special a lot more, if I were to guess right now. Oh my god, that took some work. Ooh, those are pretty bad. Remember, there's no origination yet or anything like that. I think I was hoping for the special, actually, there. Hey, Webs, what's up? Hope you had a nice stream. Thank you for the raid. Oh, man. The Omega Special takes, or Mega Attack takes way too long. Oh, no, my health. I'm going to need to heal now, then, I think. Ash. Okay, we'll have to take the money so I don't die. What's up, Museus? What's up, Omen? All right, come on. Oh my god. It'll get better, chat. Don't worry. It'll get better. Promise. Max health. Okay. We're totally speeding out here. 100%. Stars and Supernovas, what's up? How you been? Thank you so much for the 31 months. Oh my god. It takes so long. I'm not certain what you need to actually start upgrading your Arcana cards. Like, you need something else, basically, right?
These still grow in the Underworld.
Buried treasure or something here, for sure. For sure. That's wow, what's up? Welcome, thank you so much for the prime. No. Stop hitting me. No, I need that help. Bitch. Crack that bad boy open. All right. Hey, what's up, Steve? Ocean Swell? A pretty good boon overall, right? Maybe I can get us... Well, again, we're just dying right after Hecate, so I don't know if I should really care. Oh. Now get buried treasure? Nothing. Special with Ocean Swell or something like that, I'm gonna say.
Headmistress.
Galgio, what's up? How you been? Thank you so much for the 41 months. Alright, first time seeing Headmistress. Stop talking. Come on. Really? Still going, huh? Alright, I have to not take too much damage here, remember? Maybe just like the regular special is better. I was thinking Ocean Swell would be good enough, but I'm not so sure now. Okay. Almost there now. Go ahead and try, lady. I've been preparing for this day. Ha ha! That never used to miss. Come on, kill her! We're actually set up for beach ball, I just noticed, too. But I don't think we're going to try to continue. Barry, thanks so much for the gift sub.
I look forward to...
No more talking. All right, now we meet Delicious Eris.
I passed the test.
Right? There's so many things to consider here. We do have enough HP to see her. First from Oceana should get double ash if we're lucky. Okay, we'll see what the reward is. We'll see what the reward is, and we might clear it. You know? Hey, sweetheart. If it's not a meta currency, we probably just skip. Right? It's a single ash. Is it good enough? It might be. It's kind of hard to tell. Seems like the old Dash Strike special. My god. Something about this just makes it seem like there's so many more enemies. It's probably in my head. It's almost like, do you not get armored enemies on a new save or something? Ow. It's okay, I'm teeing up for that fast death later. Should have gotten hit by that. Yeah, once again, I'm not sure. It's only a single ash. Maybe it'll be faster than the last room. Oh, we should get this 100%, right? There we go. That might have been worth it on its own. Okay, the gathering stuff is going to be really hard for me to keep track of in terms of what we need. I'm just, like, very unfamiliar with it. It's going to be probably the hardest part, you know? Oh, I died anyway. Rip it. Send me back. One death down, baby. Yeah, I know. I'm going to forget to gather stuff. I know. I may have already forgotten. I may have already forgotten. Let me dash. Let me dash. Let me dash, dash, dash. Dash, 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 dash. We're going to have to fish. The fish give you bones, but I'll probably have to do it. At least for a while, right? There shouldn't be much here right now. Hello, darling. Concoct. It's being purified. And purify my nuts. I don't know if I need to talk to someone like her or someone like him. I cannot plant anything yet. Hypnosis there. Okay. And then here's where you need to really get some stuff here, right? Wayward Sun, Force, Persistence. I do not have enough ash for the Death Defiance yet. So I'm going to take the Furies. I don't know if I should really activate the hunt. Yeah, it's something. How much is it? 15? That's a lot. We don't plan to win in the next run either, if I recall. We were hoping to gift Skelemius, but no. Alright, I'm just gonna take it. For now. Speed things up as we go here, right? Oh, no, did I do it too early? We need to unlock the tools very quickly, so we need a lot of silver, so we really need the pickaxe. Now, how and when I get the tools, I don't know. Apparently talking to Skelly is very important here, though. Do I have to hit him? Run through, unlock first couple Arcana cards, and talk to Skelemius is all it says on the thing. But there's also, like, a quest, you know? I guess I'm going to do this just in case it matters.
Unless you want to keep going.
Do I get a prize? No? Okay. Alright, I think that's it. Go.
Find the Titan, slay the Titan.
Now the tools were removed. They still exist. Don't they? In a sense, at least. Demeter. My god, those are terrible.
I accept this gift. All of you gather round.
We have the Huntress now, at least. We got a plant here we got to pick. Boom, baby. We got some ash. I kind of got to pause and scroll to see what this run is planned for, but I think we're meant to go see Eris again, basically, and get some resources that way, for the most part. Real quick, hold on, I gotta scroll. Run 2. Repeat of run 1. But from now on, always go ash over bones. Or take your first nectar. We don't even get hammers until the very next run. Hey, what's up, J-Rock? First recommended keepsake is from Skelly, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so you kind of want to get money to get more loyalty cards, because that's going to be important for when we want to unlock Aspect of Haran. Eventually, I'll get into the grooves and I'll be able to focus on other things. So there's a mining node, but I don't think you can actually do it yet. I do think you need to unlock the tools. But you don't have to, like, carry them anymore. Yeah, tool required. Now we always go ash. Write it down. I can't remember if I thanked Barry for the gift sub or not, so I'm going to thank Barry again. Thank you so much for the gift sub. Happy 5 years. Thank you. It's weird to think about. I mean, I have to remind myself of this sometimes, right? But like the last job I had that I've told like dozens of stories about. In reality, I wasn't even there for a full 2 years. Meanwhile, I've been doing this for 5 years. It's weird, right? Feels weird, I'll tell you that much. Okay, we gotta spend. Hey, Zyru. Maybe just get a magic region. I might want to talk to Karana, but I'm not sure. Something about a loyalty card. Not positive there.
This one again.
Oh boy, you think it'll go faster than the first time, at least? Should be at least a little bit. Huntress gives me 30%. Yeah, just take that, whatever. Give me an attack boon. Keep an eye out for resources, chat. You gotta really get into the mode of grabbing those resources, baby. I should spend some magic. Lucid Gain is kind of rough for the purposes of keeping Huntress on, I'll admit. Okay. Yeah, I know how to collect. I know. It's brutal, isn't it? Aphrodite is new to us here. We don't have... I wonder if Heartthrobs are actually better here when you have such low damage of everything. You know what I mean? More money. What was I going to say? The long-term plan here is going to be to get Aspect of Charon going, but that's not going to happen until after we've seen the surface. I think like a few times. It's like around the time where you get immunity to the surface, I guess. There's our nectar. Okay, that's going to Skelly. Soup Giant, ever explain why you start with the staff and not the daggers? I don't think they've ever said. Yeah, a lot of the artwork is based around the daggers, right? Yeah, I don't know if there's really like a lore reason. That's actually kind of a cool interview question, right? Maybe a little bit of a tidbit you could get. For a second there, I thought we got Artemis, but I don't think you can get her yet. Witches loves staves? I never knew how to say it. Hey, wah. We gotta spend our money so that we get more loyalty cards. That might be a little safer, maybe. So we just spend the most money we can, because that's what gets you the loyalty cards, correct, Amundo? Is it Weed Killer? Psyche not appear this early. Psyche doesn't appear at all anymore on the doors. Give her that heartthrob, baby. Okay, that's fine. Better than the first run, that's for sure. Oh no, my heartthrob broke on the stupid thing. The tree. What? What was that? Damn it. How many... You know what we should do? Will I get... We should give out some bets! Damn, that hits. On getting Tony'd or not in a run. Obviously, it's not very likely right now, but it is still possible. I could mess up, chat. I could mess up, you know what I mean? Woo! Okay. Applegat! Thank you so much for the 2 months. What's up, Applegat? Hi, Jail. What's up? How you been? Thank you so much for the 5 years. Wow. 5-year anniversary with iJail as well, chat. We have to talk to Kronos now, I heard. I've heard tell.
So it's
Fuck you, Grandpa.
Oh, hi.
Can't wait to turn you into a wimp.
Downward.
That's right. Hey, Zang. Default, what's up? How you been? Thank you so much for the 45 months.
Out of my
Give me double ash.
You never under- Death to Chronos.
Get the Chronos.
Trying to slow me down.
Gib. Single ash. The fuck?
Those spiders get around.
Saying you have a top 2 clips on Jerd's AW? Huh? Maybe some people got turned on to like Hermes Cup recently or something like that after the Twitch Rivals race? I don't understand most of these Twitch things. There's our ash. Why am I cracking that? I don't know if I should really do this. Like, sit here and kill, like, a bunch of little enemies. Go through some, like, optional rooms like this, or should I just take the L as soon as I possibly can? I don't know. But here I am doing it. It's safe to say I'm not going to go as quick as the route indicated. Like, I'm not going to do it in the same number of runs. But how many enemies do there need to be? Jesus Christ. All right, we should try to spend our money for, again, loyalty card more than anything. Yeah, and then I think we just take an L. I mean, you could go for buried treasure from Poseidon. This mini boss is probably going to suck anyway, honestly. Maybe I don't know. Every single door I'm like, oh, but I could use that. Oh, but I could use that. That's what's happening to me right now, you know what I mean? Oh, boy. Buried treasure, buried treasure, buried treasure, buried treasure, buried treasure, buried treasure. Fuck you. Man, fuck you, baby. Okay, now it's time to go. Now it's time to go. Anything to pick up? No. Steam me. Steam it up, baby. Boom. Alright, we gotta get Skelly's Tooth here. I'm supposed to go to the Cauldron. Maybe get some tools. Try to get the pickaxe. Try to get the broker. Try to get Death Defiances. I don't know if I don't need to talk to anyone else here. Faded intervention. Okay, so we use that to get the tools. Alright, 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 alright.
So mote it be.
Okay. So we're definitely gonna need the merchant broker, so we'll do that too, right? The Skelly Countdown by Darren. Oh my god, I kind of remember that. It's been so long. I don't think I actually used the broker yet. Beseech the 3 fates. That doesn't do anything, right?
Hail, broker.
You could go for Psyche, but I don't know if... I'm not certain what the priority is here. Still can't plant things, though. Okay. Before I get the Death Defiances, let's go over here and try to get the tools, please. There's the Crescent Pick for only 1 axe. Or rather, for 1 ash. For the Silver Spade, we need a ton of silver. Actually, for all this stuff, we need quite a bit. We need to be pickaxing everywhere. For the Sister Blades, we only need 1 silver. The weapons aren't actually as expensive as I would have guessed. Okay. Cole, what's up? Welcome. I got a gift, Skelly. Thank you so much for the Prime. Gift. Hello? Give me your tooth.
Commander.
You can't fish until you reach the surface. Is that true? There's so many little details here that I just don't remember, and I really have no idea about. All right, so I'm supposed to win on this next run, chat. You know, I'm supposed to get a W on this very next run. That shouldn't be a problem, right? You really just want all of these. You cannot upgrade yet, so I guess we don't buy anything else. You know what I mean? 'Cause I don't... Wait, do I have any Psyche? No, I have 0 Psyche. You could get some Psyche. Wait, hold on. Is it? Hold on. It might not be the very next run. Yeah, it is the next run. I'm supposed to win. Fuck me. Okay. Why don't we go? But I'm telling you right now, it ain't happening. All right, split, because we got a Death Defiance. Let's go. On the third run, yeah. So you don't get... I think you don't get... Hell yeah, let's go, baby. I think that's guaranteed or something like that. You don't get... What's her name? I think I'm just going to take the cast. You don't get Eris until the Morning Fields now. The thing is, with these runs, you kind of don't want to avoid Eris because you get big resources from seeing her. You know what I mean? You kind of don't want to avoid her. Okay. Is this going to be more complicated than the Hades one? Oh, 100%. Hades 1, there's really nothing that you need to really consider. You just do the 10 runs. There's like a forced cutscene at some point, right? Where you go into Daddy's chamber, and like, that's it. That's kind of it. Glamour gain. It's free origination chat. Okay. This is incredibly more complex. You got the 2 routes, and you got to consider where and when to get like certain resources and things like that. It's also going to be way longer. Way, way longer. Okay. Real Melee. Welcome. Thanks so much for the Prime. Yeah, sure. Fine.
Cool and brisk.
Always Ash now, basically. Glamour gang. Glamour gang. I think in these early runs, something like Glowing Coal would be so good for that big flat damage early on. No. Guess we're going this way then. Frosty Zens, welcome aboard. Thanks so much for the Prime. Try to make use of these trees, right? Hey, that's a pretty early Artemis. Now, I have no nectar to give, and it's going to be a long time until we actually consider Wantler, but there might come a moment. Where are my sandwiches at? Hey. Oh, wow, you get the cinema scene and everything, you know what I mean?
Good evening. Thank you. It's been no shortage. Times.
I don't have time to talk, lady. Sorry, sweetheart. Gotta be vital signs. Oh, I have no money.
Good hunting.
Maybe I shouldn't have done this. I got that. Hey, hammers are here. I'm gonna talk to Karen. I don't know if it matters, though. Sidon, huh? Maybe you do that. I'm not sure. Sentinel, thank you so much for the 3 months. Noisy Demon, thank you so much for the 2 months. KC, welcome aboard. Thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you all so much. Strap in, chat. It's going to be a long time. Eventually, it'll speed up, though. Eventually. You can't even get hammers until... Oh, God in heaven. Well, that's pretty good for spamming the Omega Special.
Superior might.
Did I skip all the mini... I think I might have skipped all the mini-bosses. Do we go for the skulls? So... Probably not. We'll have to kind of see. But the resources for some of that stuff is just too much. Oftentimes. I'm looking around for any other resources. Nothing. I'll take the money, because again, we need loyalty cards. Ola from Mexico. Welcome. Thank you. Boing. Ding. Yeah, Color's brought up in the Discord. What about doing like the story reset speed run It'd probably be kind of boring, is the truth, because it would be you'd reset the story and then you just do like 13 Medea runs back to back. Sadly, I mean, you can do whatever weapon you want, but it's almost more interesting when I have to think about like the upgrades and everything, right? And even though it's gonna go way slower and stuff like that, I think this is gonna be more fun. A lot of money now. Do-do-do-bo. Alright, give me the thing. What is the thing here? I think Breaker Rush is actually quite good here. I got Rapid Moonshot. It's a pretty weak special, though.
The tides come in.
Do I just want to spend all of the money now? I don't think so. What's up, Rosen? New aspect every run, like a half specs. I might just want to be doing something like this now with an epic Breaker Rush, right? Look at that. Look at that, chat. We are speed. So much speed, like you wouldn't believe, baby. Vital signs. Do a dash strike between each, and then just make sure you keep up the cast, but Twix. I mean, it's getting better every run. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. In Frenzy, you got to do more dashes with no Frenzy on. Is it you? It is. I tried to hit that tree. Okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
The Book of Shadows.
Book of Shadows. I'm not actually sure what that is, to be honest. You don't like how much I'm using the special? You gotta do the dash striking special like that. It's good, Museus. Or do you like that I'm not using it more often? That I'm not using it more often? Isn't it the codex? I thought you didn't get the codex till you gift like every single god. Oh, but maybe you don't get the boon breakdowns until then. No errors. Okay. Fresh file to credits is a speedrun category. Not officially yet. If enough people do it, then they'll make it one. It was a category for Hades 1. It wasn't the most popular category. I mean, it's very long. You know what I mean? It wasn't the most popular category. And I don't know if Hades 2 will be as popular for it. Given just this is gonna be like a more optimized time will probably be around 8 hours. So that gives you a glimpse of where I'm gonna be at. Oh shit.
Already, Jill.
I honestly think we should skip this.
I know we...
Or going back.
No.
Hold the flexible, what's up? Thank you so much for the 8 months.
You wish to
Should I even bother to do it? All you get is an Aphrodite. I'm supposed to win this run. I guess I'm gonna try. But I suspect I won't win. Because we have to take the Eris debuff. But this sucks. Come on, across the lava. My guys, please. What does the Eris debuff even do? Special damage with rapid moonshot at point blank range. Go. You take 5% more damage every chamber. It stacks up every chamber. Take 5% more damage for every chamber you've cleared after seeing her. First 5, then 10, etc. I don't know why I'm struggling with the words there. A glamour game. Ow. Come on, stop. No, we don't gift her. When do I get the keepsake cabinet even? I'm not even sure. I might do Shats. Sweet Surrender. No, I'll do Sweet Surrender. Yeah, it's better. Duh. Buh. I have a shitload of money. Let's go this way. Do you buy the ash? I don't know.
On my authority.
Blood gain. No, I don't want that. High surf. I don't want it that much, really. Sweet Surrender. Ugh. Can I get a ugh? Can I get a PU out here? That's like most of my magic.
Ash for my arcana.
Okay, let's wait after that. Maybe I should have spent, knowing that there's no mid shop in the next zone, right?
Could make a run for it.
Know what I'm saying? Let's do...
I'm getting
No, palm the special, palm the cast.
pinheads.
Something like that, probably. Boing. Everything keeps touching me. Get up! Oh my god. Can't make use of breaker sprint here, that's for sure. Alright, we got to see Skilla soon, chat. Write it down. Oh, come on.
Adequate.
I should check the freebies or something here. Should I? 222 bucks? Nah, we should just go. We haven't met Hermes yet. Oh, wait. I needed to split for the hammer find forever ago. Shit, I forgot. Italian mistake.
In you go.
I'll take the freeze effect on the attack, maybe. Yeah, best will do. Nope, don't do that. What are you doing? Good lord. No time to talk, lady. Sorry. This is gonna be hard. I do have 2 defiances if you include Skelly. Come on. Here's a question that I don't know the answer to. If I charge an Omega special, right? And then dash in after sending it out, will I get the Aphrodite damage bonus? Oh god. Oh no, 21. I have to see errors. Come on. Node lady, Jesus. Stay there. Whoopsie. Bad position. Okay, 1. I would say I have to at least see errors here. Because I suspect I'm not really going to win this run, right? Not without like a beach ball thing. Or like a crazy hammer like dual moonshot. I don't know, maybe like mirror thrasher or something like that, right? Oh, hey. Oh, man. Welcome, armchair. Thank you. Okay, give me that. Nothing else. Right? Go. I didn't read it. Oh. It sounded nice. The doctor said my penis is way too big, and watching you has made me feel better about my situation.
Hey. Oh no. You again.
They got me. What can I tell you? They got me.
I don't appreciate this, Eris.
It's not fair. It's not even my fault.
It's
Kill
also
this thing. Do, do, do. Will Arctic Tail just keep triggering these trees? Let me see. It does. Okay, good. Because the trees are actually good for us here. If I can get them to actually hit the enemies. How many enemies are in this stage? Lord have mercy. I'm gonna have to kill you now. I swear.
now my claim.
It's not usually this bad, chat. Duel. Is it actually the duel? It might be the duel. I'm not sure, though.
Where's the last one?
It works with the regular special, too. Why didn't I... Oh, right. You can't do the tree yet. I think I'm supposed to interact with the tree in order to potentially get the incantation. Any resources around? Oh, man. This is going to suck in the meantime.
Try to focus. Shall I take it?
Found it. Jesus! That was some effort. Wolfie! Ow. What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up?
Cheers, mates.
I think I can find
I don't think we can actually see Echo yet, by the way. No, this way. Thank you so much for the 10 gift subs.
Queen Marania herself.
Trying to knock her into that. Ow. Oh, it's so hard to not get hit. I hear stupid bullshit. Uh-oh. She got, like, frozen and confused me. Okay. Now we're good.
Venomous fiends.
I think we can't get that thing yet. I cannot afford to do controlled burn at all, but Glowing Coal is a great boon. Hey, we got a mid shop. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. No resources, nothing? Nothing. Spend it all, because I'm probably going to die soon. Do a boot? Oh. Yo, that's actually great. Is there a chance, chat? Is there a chance? Is there a hip-hop chance? I need health so bad, though. I don't know. Thank you so much, Wolfie. Apply the scorch and run away. Cowards, that's what I say. That's what I say about the lot of you. Oh, boy. Oh, right, I have glowing coal now, too. It's pretty sick. Yeah. Almost got me. They probably would have killed me, too, honestly.
I'll have to use the cauldron first.
Gonna have to use the cauldron first. Shut up. I have to kill all that business.
It's stuck. Uh-oh.
Okay. Tezik, what's up? Welcome. Thank you so much for the prime. Infinite Scorch now. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Beat it.
Point secured.
Armor. Money. Bones are our money. Holy shit. Oh boy. That guy scared me. Okay. So are the worms. Hello? Hello. Aroo. Yeah, get in there, bitch. I said get in there, bitch. Alright, just don't get hit for the rest of the run, basically. That's easy, right? I wonder if the Omega cast is slightly worth it. Come back! Come back! Come back! You coward. You monster, you. Ugh, goodness gracious. Can't leave yet. This way? This way? Hello? What? How the hell did we get out of here? I found it. Yeah, I spend the money again in case I die in Tartarus.
Right.
Or in case I die to Cerberus too, right? Buy the nectar. Again, we want to try to earn loyalty cards from Charon, so we really want to make sure the money gets spent. So that's good for us, because we get some bones, we get some cash back. Bonus! Gives me another nectar. I don't want to give Charon much, though. We'd probably like to give... We're stuck using the staff for a very long time. Zyruvius. Thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. Thanks, Zyru. Remember that first time Zyru was here and I was like a dick? That's probably like the story for most people. I got mad at Zyru. I was like, Zy who? I'll admit it. I'm not the best at welcoming. That's my New Year's res. You know what I mean? Ah. Well, this is actually going pretty well, chat. Just don't get hit.com. Nice and slow, nice and slow. Yeah, bye-bye. Maybe we can win? Any mods want to start a bet, win this run? That was close. Bad dog. Where is he? Died to something. God knows what. Thank you so much, Zyru. Hugs, kisses, etc. Welcome to Tascaranus. Tascaranus? Alright. Is there anything to pick up here? Lucky Ear Tooth, rank up. Let's go. We do have 2 DDs and everything, too. Leftover chicken pot pie. How long do you heat it in the oven? In what temperature? Low temperature. For some reason in the guide it says, it's not really a guide, it says don't interact with the pool of purging. I wonder why. Oh, I was supposed to gift someone apparently here. Preferably Apollo. I wonder why that's the case too. Don't know.
You are trespassing on private property.
So that's going to be hard to do unless I choose to do an extra door here, which I guess is an option. We got some, like, poppy or something here to pick up. Boing. Hi, please. Thank you. Interesting that I can, like, push it out of its own circle or whatever there, kind of. Oh my god, it's gonna... It just keeps going. Oh, I took a hit. I took a Jolly Roger hit. In Hades 2, do we focus on getting more boons than palms? 100%, yes. Ow. There goes my armor, chat. All right, that was quicker. All right, I'm going to have to try to do the mini-boss. Gift. Remind me to gift. Gifting Poseidon is probably not ideal, I'll admit, though. What about the hostages? Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Gift. What's up, hostages? Gift. I remembered. I wonder why I'm supposed to gift someone exactly.
Well, this is quite a catch.
Come on.
Olympus, I accept this message.
It's kind of not bad, right? It's kind of not bad. I could consider it, at least, right? What about the Hecate's quarry? Oh, right. It'll keep the scorch on. You're right. Oh, I didn't even think about that part. I was thinking about the special. Ooh, that's actually how... Wait. We just got, like, the ultimate cheese here. I just need to apply a little bit of scorch, then just run away. We can't lose, chat. Come on, we can't lose. Like, this guy is kind of dangerous, right? But not when we can't lose. I'm sorry. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. No palms. Hell yeah. Almost got me with those flames. That Ares debuff is going to be pretty painful. I had no faith in this run at the start, but now it's kind of going, right? It might actually work. Believe it or not. It's because of my inherent skill and ability, obviously. Lint D, what's up? Welcome, thanks so much for the Prime. Esco Griff, how you been? Thank you so much for the 3 months. Welcome back. Who been here since Hades 1? Who been here since Hades 1? Yeah. Ah, no. Okay, it wasn't as painful as I thought. No. Come on.
Area clear.
Got through Tartarus. Got through Tartarus, you know.
Down there.
Got through Tartarus. Actually, I have a lot of money, but I can't really buy that anvil. We don't need more Scorch. We'll pump the spesh. Hashtag pump.
You made it here
It would have been nice to spend more gold, but what can you do, I guess, huh? Let me in.
Please work.
Oh, right. It doesn't work yet.
On my authority as Princess.
Spectrum Mom, what's up? Thank you so much for the Prime. Blood and Darkness? I need to talk to Charon, or can we just go... You just jump into the sand. Scorch not do more DPS when it's stacked higher? It does not, I'm afraid. There's a boon called Pyrotechnique that will make it tick faster, though.
Again.
Get up.
Alright, we should take our sweet time here for the most part.
Behold.
Jimmy Delicious! Welcome aboard. Thank you so much for the Prime. Okay, I'm paying very close attention. He's charging. No. I'll get through phase 1 any second now. You wait and see.
Come, my subjects. Spill your blood for me.
God, they spawn so slow right now. Okay, no! That was foolish of me. Randomly decided to do an Omega cast, right? Folly. Walk. Shouldn't have stuck him there, probably. He's probably gonna throw. Whoop. 2. Let's see what his third move is. Okay. Whoopsie. Oh. Whoopsie again. No, no, what's happening? Slow and steady, baby. Slow and steady. Come on.
3,
Uh,
2, 1.
Granddaughter. All right, bitch. Send him back to mama. Hell yeah. Wait. Probo. Chill.
You cannot best my legion single-handedly.
Alright, he's probably gonna do it again. Yep. Probably just try to get rid of the ads here and make sure we don't get sniped by that. I'm kind of thinking. So stay towards the center. 25 isn't that bad, luckily. Bitch. I still got 2 DDs. I was gonna say he's gonna do it. That's it, baby. That's it, baby. Game's too easy. First win in the books. Woo! 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 All right, all right, all right, all right. One win done. I'm actually shocked.
Time cannot be stopped.
Like it's hard. Shut up.
Suffering.
Wait, what was the Eris debuff at? It was 80%, chat. A little bit of credit. All right. Say hello to Zagreus. Say hello to Zagreus.
Chambers, the
Go to
mirror,
sweep.
so many dreams,
Prepare for the dialogue.
Then one more. To the abyss of the subconscious, I descend.
How many runs so far?
A connection.
That was our 3rd run. We didn't attempt to win prior to that moment because it's probably just a time sink for the most part. You know what I mean? The runs are going to be a lot slower before you get like some Arcana cards and a bunch of other stuff going on. Like you can't even get a hammer and some other things. So it's not really worth going for like the first or second attempt win. You know what I mean? Nits, thank you so much for the 10 gift subs.
I want you to.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yes. You won't forget.
Sorry, we got a mash chat.
It's
Speed run.
I found you.
Gotta mash.
From mists of memory.
Haelian #1 Gooner. Hmm? Master and I know what that means. Do I want to know?
Has it been
Oh, we're doing the flashback.
3?
Wait, where is she? I don't actually remember.
It is
Redio? I bid you farewell for now, Lord Hypnos.
Can't sprint.
the key.
Shush.
That was kind of interesting, the fact that he talks straight up to Homer like that, right? 1. And then she's down. Oh, you can see her teleport if you watch. Oh my god, I got stuck.
There you are. I can and shall.
Now where is she? I don't actually know. Okay.
I promise. Do not. But you. What do you?
Yeah, a bunch of dialogues and unlocks and such, so you need the extra runs anyway. Yeah, there's just so many runs you need, not just in terms of the wins, but you actually do need to get through some amount of dialogue and such.
Each night, another possibility. How to find.
So that's the purging pool, which we probably never need to do, right? Makes use of the golden bow. I guess I'll do that. Let me scroll here. 1 through Fatal List, Reagent Sensing. I don't have Reagent Sensing for some reason. Shit. Fated List. So Fated Intervention is something we need.
O daughters of night, who can see all tomorrows, please help me avenge both our families' sorrows.
We want to die immediately in the next run. After mining some silver, basically.
They didn't listen.
Doesn't that give you the Fatal List? Maybe it's because of that. I'm not sure.
You did it.
Alter, take off HP and DD. Close the warning. Huh? What do you want? So confused. Okay, hold on. With exotic goods for gifting, grants +1 nectar. Do I want to do that? I don't know. Do I want to do the golden bows? I'm going to do it anyway. Asher, what's up? Thank you so much for the 25 months.
So mote it be.
Oh, that's why we wanted another keepsake, so we could die faster in the next run, basically.
Then speak. Yes, headmistress.
I think that's why. Do I get the nectar now?
Great tree of life, please listen to my thoughts.
Oh. This needs so much routing. There is a ton of thought to put into this. There's an insane amount of thought. Yeah, it does give you a nectar for now. Okay, so Odysseus is a pretty good keepsake, I'm kind of thinking,
You got it.
I'd not be surprised.
I know.
for later on in a run. Right? Chat? Hello? Well, I can't go, apparently. Azra, what's up?
It can't be.
Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
The oath of the unseen.
There's the oath, because we got to win. Write it down.
I should be able to.
Yeah.
grasp.
Now we update our grasp. It went up to 12, but we have to take off death and the HP. Exit anyway. Change keepsakes to something else.
A fine selection.
Much more
I can
than
unlock
just
the
our
sister
faith.
blades, because why not?
Wim and Oros.
That's a
Join
split.
me. Wim and Oros. Sister
I cannot
blades.
unlock
Sister
the Umbral Flames yet, though.
Element.
I need silver for these things as well. I don't know if I need to talk to Skelly.
Come on, what?
All mortal
Come on.
It's gonna be fine.
The
in
oath.
shadow I serve.
So you want to do one nightmare, so you just do that.
Night
That's
and
fine.
darkness
Okay. Start the run. Show of death after we mine some silver here, I guess. Thank you, Azra. Whoa, wait. Okay, I was gonna say there should be
I can use this.
silver somewhere in here.
She's deviated from her.
How convenient that they make me, that the guide says to die
I
for the
draw
run
you
where you
down.
start with a
Lend
hex.
me your might.
He hates hexes.
Lunar ray.
Fuck.
Return to shadow now.
Don't you know? How long would Deathless Fresh File to credits take? I don't know. God. Quite a bit longer because there's so much dialogue like this to get through. So you'd have to start every run with a win. So you're looking at you'd get a lot of additional wins that you wouldn't normally need. It's hard to say because I don't know exactly how many runs are necessary right now.
You there, Dora?
Like 100% necessary.
This is from the Three Fates.
Succeed, defeat Hecate. Got a ton of bones from that.
Yes, that's it.
Okay, reagent sensing is something I needed. Alerted to the valuable location. Okay. I was supposed to skip the cauldron this run, but I think I'm behind in a couple ways or something. Create 2 soil plots growing morning bells and other plants. Grants +1 seed. I assume we want to be planting, but I don't really know.
My worth is true.
Such sorcery.
Should I get his stupid keepsake, or should I save it for the gods now?
You'll flourish here.
He's not a bad one. I have Poseidon's keepsake, which is actually pretty decent for... Well, I probably want to keep on Skelly's keepsake for a very long time after the first zone, right? Hey, elusive. Okay. Now we put those back on, and I can do the Huntress. I do not have enough Psyche to upgrade, though. I need 45, so that's all 12 spent. I guess we'll do daggers. And Poseidon's attack actually works well here. Oh, we can unlock the torches now, unless I want to do the Tablet of Peace to get more grasp earlier. The guide says to get the torches, so I guess I'm going to do it.
Ignium, the umbral flames. Incinerate my foes and light my path.
Now, why don't we do a dagger run just cuz, right? And we kind of got to do 1 fear to start earning Nightmare nice and early, okay? Torches, gathered, split. Ugh. We haven't run into Hermes yet. So I made up these splits because I really don't know. It's going to be an extremely long amount of time until between Hermes and the surface, though. But it's hard to really know when some of these things are going to happen, truth be told. I think you just throw Blitz on the special here, right? Wait. Oh, I was forced to Zeus because this game's being shitty, I guess. Forced to Zeus encounter there. Okay, apply Blitz to everything if possible here. Ash, there's our Poseidon. Could be a decent attack. Wow. Okay, should I have... Oh, could I have even gifted Zeus? I'm not so certain I could have. No, dude! Shit. Think you just take... Really wanted the attack. Hexes? No thanks. He hates hexes. Now that's a chamber. Don't gift. I have to keep thinking about it, though. Hell yeah. Can't rarefy it, though, now. Oh, yeah, I kind of forgot. That's how these early God keepsakes work. We're gonna be cruising. I don't think I'm actually meant to win this run. I should check the guide, though. We would still be... Wait a minute. Do you still run into Eris even if you get an early win? I would assume so. Hold on. Unlock dagger and torches. Safety check for resources. Accept Zeus. Oh, I was supposed to reset. At the beginning. Okay. We will still get Eris. Do not gift Arachne. None of these are actually helpful. I wonder if I just go for a win anyway. Almost then. And just ignore it, because we need additional wins. Compared to when this guide was actually written, that I'm reading here. BTW. It's gonna be harder, though, without the cheese.
I could switch boons.
No, I will not be switching boons. Omega special. Roguelike might, huh? Maybe we just try. I might die. There's probably going to be a few times where, you know, that's going to happen, right? I'm going to die. Not on purpose. At least a couple times, I assume. We need more Z sand than the guide indicates, so I don't know. Maybe this is still a bad run to try to go for a win. I'm not really sure. Oh, 6% speed run? What? That would probably take longer than this. Would it? I don't know. Who's the quickest to sex?
Some silver.
Okay, let's go. Moros? Moros was the last one that I got. Who was the first? Or no. No, actually, now I don't remember. We might have banged Eris first in my save file. He hates Moros. I mean, he's no Eris, right? We're all in agreement. Okay, let's do that. Icarus was your last? I think Icarus might have been my last, too. Nemesis, I just felt, like, a little violated. She's like, I know you're in the middle of a run. Why don't you come out behind this bush? And we can get moist together? Oh, I dashed right into it. So I can't do this yet, right? I didn't do the thing. I did not do the thing. Let's spend our money. You're leaving Icarus hanging? Gasp. Alright, so we should not do... Oh, do I get a loyalty card? Hell yeah, baby. Snuffed candle. Controlled burn is, like, kind of okay in a way, but I guess I'm just gonna take snuffed candle. He hates hexes. This might be alright. Not exactly what I was hoping for here. I don't know. I don't think any of those are going to be particularly useful. Okay. We haven't encountered Hermes. It says after this run, I should be trying to talk to Chaos twice per run, which is going to be not easy, to say the least. Meow, 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 meow. Weird how, like, one of them stayed right there, kind of. Lady. 4, 5, 6, 7. Try not to get hit after this. Conserve that armor, please. It's not a terrible build. Would I take Twilight Curse? Why'd I charge an Omega attack? In Morgan mode here still. Nothing else here. Okay, go, 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 go. Twilight Curse has some crazy good nodes. It's just kind of hard to squeeze in getting past the stars here now, right, though? Welcome, Nebel. You don't understand what's happening with Sneeznar? That's fair. That's most of chat anyway, right? Twilight Curse can do a lot of damage. I see the Hex Council has gotten to Marty, too, now. Don't let the creeps get to you. Alright, we're cruising out here. We're cruising. Oh, wait. I almost missed this. I should really consider gifting Zeus, Apollo, Am I even gonna have a keepsake cabinet yet for the swap, by the way? I'm not so sure I will. Now that I think about it. Narcissus. He gives resources, so I think he's kind of a high priority. And he tends to have resources in his rooms, except for this fucking room. Oh, okay, there's one. I'm not gonna freak out. I don't think we care about the file, though. I don't think we can gift on the first encounter. And a 20 grasp. I don't know, maybe that's the best? Not sure. Sounds good. Do not gift Poseidon. Ow. Gonna lose that armor. Come on, die. What the fuck hit me? Curse, bitch. Ha-ha! Got him. Do not gift. Slip? I'm applying slip with the cast, so I don't know if that's actually that useful here. Ocean Swell is kind of whatever. I don't have magic regen. It does make the frost damage go uppies, though. Am I going to have a keepsake cabinet to swap to the tooth? I'm not so certain I do. So maybe that's one reason not to bother trying to win this run yet. I don't know when you get it, then. It must be like an incantation or something like that. Come on now. Okay. Boink. There will come a point where I don't really need nectars, and it's probably getting kind of close, at least for now. Who else do we want to gift? Hammer. Yeah, it has to be a gift. Yeah. Who's casting what you want? You'd want Poseidon generally for the Charon runs when those come about. You really want Apollo. Zeus is probably good for when we do some of the other weapons and stuff. Theo would be good. Yeah, that's a long time for now. So I guess we don't got to worry about that yet. Yeah, Dio's definitely going to be a big one. If we can even, like, see him and stuff. Might be hidden knives. Yeah, I don't think it's sweeping just because, yeah. Don't really have what we need for it. Do I want to gift Afro? Can you even gift? I don't think Afro's a gift. Don't need the help. God, it might be Tranquil Gain, weirdly. I guess I shouldn't spend my money here. We should probably be able to run into Echo this run. When do you unlock the surface? I don't know exactly, truth be told, what the exact conditions are. Get him! Come on, lady. Jesus. Stupid clam. So we're gonna get Eris again in the morning fields. At least that should be what happens. All right. La Villanelli, what's up? How you been? Thank you so much for the 10 months. It does 50 to 100 damage for now. Nightmare, let's go. I guess that's a reason, potentially, and then we can get the Heiress bonus here, too. So maybe I should just throw this run now. I got the Nightmare. Whether or not that'll be particularly useful, we'll have to wait and see. And then we can get the Heiress bonus, right? Because I was supposed to throw this run at the beginning. Hmm. Ring. Hmm. It's still gonna be a while. I'm trying to decide here exactly. I got that. Just money and armor. Do I think that this build could really win with an 80% debuff from Heiress 2 at this point? And no way to swap in the Skelly's Tooth? Like, what is the real probability of that happening right now? Still considering. I'm gonna chuck it. I'm gonna chuck it, yeah. I've decided. I've made an executive decision. Send me back, honey. Put me back inside. Strongest aspect of everyone is probably Cersei. Yeah, I think there's problems with a lot of aspects where they take some specific resource that is incredibly difficult to get or something. You know? That's where, like, Charon is actually weirdly easy. No Moros yet.
Prophecy concerning doom.
Incantation learn Doom to Beckoning. Meet the Messenger. Don't have any of that. Okay.
I think I know how I can do the
Forget Me Not. I think you have to get this or something later on.
Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all.
Worldbreaker Hulk. What's up? Thank you so much for the Prime. Need 2 more faded fabrics. Oh, I should be looking for that from Arachne, is to getting the faded fabrics, because those are expensive. I should not use those yet. I can't even get... Oh, I can get faded fabrics. Never mind. And I need a nightshade, which I don't have yet until... now. Okay.
I'm ready.
Bo, what's up? Thank you so much for the 28 months. Prophecy for the Forget-Me-Not. God, there's so much to know. What's up, Bo? So happy you decided to do this full time. I've made good friends in the community here. Decided to do this. Learned a lot about Hades roguelikes, good ass indie games, and it's always nice to be able to pop in during work. No jokes, just vibes. Thank you for coming to my super chat. Oh, you tricked me! Note to self. Oh, we have to do 3 Forget-Me-Nots. So I have to open this, and I should track some easy resources or something. How do you do it? Cat? Press Y on recipes. These are not recipes. These are not recipes. I don't understand how to do it then. On like an incantation, maybe?
Must be an incantation that can help.
Okay. Track both of those, because that's all I have. Okay. Alright. Crap. I guess I could have done that sooner then, potentially. Arcana too. Okay.
Think I can raise my grasp.
Alright. Can I track this? I can. I can track this for just to tell me that I need more Psyche, which is interesting, right? I guess, here, we'll track that. Then I'll activate it. So I can turn on Origination now. It's only 25% in the meantime, though. I guess you would turn off, like...
Origination.
Something here. I don't even know what, though. Grasp limit reach. So I need more, obviously. Turn that off. And then I would have to turn off, I don't know, the Sorceress. Is that worth it? I need a 3 to turn on the Centaur. It's possible that the Boatman might be better for now, but it's too late. I think it's safe to say. Without the god keepsakes to control this, I don't know. Sorry, I gotta put my sock back on. It fell off. Yeah, it might not be worth it yet. It might not be worth it yet. Right.
No use.
Can't turn that on. Do I care about the messenger? Not really. Do I care about Swift Runner? No. Eternity? No. Okay. All right. We're just gonna not use some grasp for now. I think I was supposed to reset on Zeus, and then I'm supposed to reset. I'm supposed to reset on the next run, too. I was supposed to reset basically 3 runs in a row. Capiche? And I kind of messed it up.
Deeper than it looks.
Tablet of Peace. Do I need to start doing this? It doesn't say that I should ever grab this. Maybe you just don't. Maybe you just use bones or something. Chrono, what's up? Thank you so much for the 10 months. Okay. All right.
She's here now. What?
Commander,
Oh no,
it's not his.
he never did.
So I would have to do the minigame if I did that. Would I not? I believe so, at least.
What was that?
That was Mommy Nix. Okay, we have to take a L right after the start here. It should be Hermes here. Can you get that familiars? Whoa, Jesus Christ. I can't gift them. I don't know if I should. He scared the shit out of me. Oh, maybe you could have gifted him there. I don't know.
Olympus needs me.
I got money nice and early. Yeah, I'll grab a nectar real quick. What's the world record for it? I don't know if anyone's done it for patch 1.1. World first, world first, world first. Before patch 1.1, the person who wrote this guide I'm referencing did it in like... Oh yeah, split, thank you. Oh, hell yeah, let's get that silver. Alright, let's just get Eld now. I think they had a 7-hour something, if I recall. There we go. So now I have to just find the surface, basically, which I think will take quite a while. Now we got a long thing I'm supposed to do here now.
Your call once more. Again, our journey.
Shut up, Morris.
Lord Morrow.
I don't.
Get your stuff. If you don't get the recipe to invite Morris, check back later. If you got Artemis, you'll get 10 silver, eventually unlock Axe, then the Spade. Keep 3 for
Where
Fountain.
did he go?
Talk to Hecate.
Dora must be hiding for a bit. Hermes is back.
He wouldn't.
And if I would...
Then you'd be more prepared than you are.
Incantation learn. Permeation of witching wards. Whom in the what?
Permeation of witching wards. I need to make my own way to the surface.
Gathering of ancient bones. You want a couple lime? Cause a random main weapon each night to have grave thirst. Alright, just track it all. Because it doesn't really matter. I don't have enough to unlock the axe
I
still.
need pure shadow to permeate the surface wards.
I guess I'll need to do some pure shadow. Is that dude here? He is.
Word.
Write it down. Ooh, 10 silver. Hot dog.
Your grasp of the Arcana
Ooh.
only grows.
Ooh. Oh. Mmm.
Princess.
You're welcome.
The pin's okay. Bop, bop, bop. Cause a random main weapon each time to have grave thirst. Yielding bones in each location. I don't know, is that good, chat? Am I actually gonna make use of that, or is it all a lie?
Be well.
I shouldn't use this. We need to unlock Lay
See us
Axe.
out checking on reports.
Plant. Plant. Andy! Don't waste money on me, Andy.
I should be able to increase my
Thank you so much for the 5 gifts. Sub. Okay, did I get more grasp? Or yeah, Psyche.
All in the mind.
So now I only need to ditch 1 to get origination, which is probably more worth it now. Lovers is probably a good next grab if I were to guess. You definitely want to keep Wayward Son. The Sorceress is nice. What can you do? I can't upgrade these yet? I cannot. Yeah, I could buy some in Lay's shop. I don't think I have the cabinet yet. Unlock the axe. Am I skipping my surface split? I assumed the axe was going to take longer than this. Or maybe I should just skip the axe split in reality. Fluorescent! Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. Streamer's old. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, hold on. There's so much to do. Start the shadow concoction. I don't have what I need for that. Turn your cards back on. Just put on the tooth, it says.
Should work.
Oath. Reset. Turn on 1 or 2 fear for first 2 staff testaments.
Princess.
Can't do them at once. Oh, so I should do the testament for the nightmare. Okay.
Just checking up on you.
All right.
Trade you.
What do I need? Like 90? I might need some of that, is the truth, though. It would be very nice to be able to turn back on the sorceress, at least, right? Ah, fuck me, it's 100.
Here are the bones.
Alright, I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna fix it. Okay, so we gotta start... We gotta do the staff testament. Damn it,
I lack the grasp for this.
So I'm at 18. So we can turn that on. Eventually, I think we do lovers next. So we got to go back to staff.
Witch's staff.
Tooth is on. Put on time. Got to beat Hecate. Let's go.
Into the dark.
I was supposed to buy 6 faded fabrics
The blacksmith
and 105 psyche, 2 grasp upgrades, possibly take some ash cards. Ash for cards you want. So I was supposed to do a big spend there, basically. It seems to me. First time seeing Hef. All right, we need to visit Chaos every possible opportunity now, too, by the way.
want some of my
Okay,
likeness.
all right. Andy Flarson, thanks so much for the subbies.
Fine.
I don't gift Chaos, I don't think.
Where in the... What sort of...
We gotta keep an eye out for darkness. Common blessings? I mean, that's gonna happen anyway, right? Or that one. I can't earn shit now. I don't know if I really need nectar that much anymore. It's really only a few gifts. It's gonna be a while. I check the guy for shopping when I'm done shopping. Shut up! There's so many things to keep track of. Shut up, chat. Dark out.
Happy anniversary,
Thank-
Heal 7303 knows.
Thank you. Thank you so much for the 400 bits. Streamer is crashing out. Why did I want so much fabric? I'm not even sure. There's too much to keep track of. Ash. Shadow was the last necessary ash. Oh, is it because I need to start making the shadow concoction? Okay. All right, I'm going to be a little late to that then. Where's the shit? Oh my god, really? Wait, where's the reward? Fuck me. Lord Heffington. Oh, whoops, that miss? Yeah, I'm not digging the dong here. It's gonna be hard to get origination already. I don't think we want Hef's keepsake that much. Right? It's too long, chat. I guess I'm taking uncanny. Not excited by it, though. I'm not turned on. Are you turned on? I was supposed to get a W in this run, but I don't know if that's going to happen. I think I am, at least. There's really no breaks here. Unless you get, like, the cutscene when you win the run. I has no monies. Might be another glamour gain run, honestly. Yeah, I'm supposed to win for the second time this run. Eris waits after the field, so she only shows up in Tartarus now. I'm being told to get Apollo's keepsake. Well, I would if I could, game. Do not gift her, I don't think. Spiritual affirmation? Sure.
Something changed about my chaos spoon.
She could give me faded fabric. Write that down.
Some new cocoons there. Oh, what's that? Arachne. Oh.
No more talking. Hell yeah, let's go. Hell yeah. Hammer. I might throw this run if this hammer is poo-poo. I'm kind of thinking. Wicked? Wicked's pretty good. Okay, I think we're just going to grab more of this now, too. I have to at least beat Hecate for the nightmare, I figure. Alright, give me a good percentage attack now. Come back. Come back, Aphrodite. Zeus. We could gift Zeus. I think he's okay. For a gift for some potential, right? I have 5 nectars, yeah. We save one for Dionysus for forever later. We want one for Apollo.
Generous, Lord Uncle.
Come on. I don't really want his attack, but I was going to say his special's okay. Lightning Lance is all right.
Lightning from on high.
Okay.
Compose yourself.
A healthy
Lady. Ba-no-no-no-ba-no-no-no. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's enough. No more counting. Alright, this is kind of fun. I don't know what it is, even though I'm messing up in several areas. There's something fun about the resource tracking and everything and just trying to do it well. I mean, we're not going to have very fast runs, you know what I mean? Limitations can make things fun. Looking like a very weak run / build. Well, I only have a cast boon right now, basically. Can't help that. 2 nightmare. I'll fix it. Obviously.
heading in.
Do. You're a fresh file, Felix. Do. Sub 5 pace. It's tight 5 gaming because we're looking for sub 5 hours now. Don't you understand? Do I want to give Testia? I don't think so. Five hours or 5 days? 5 days might be more accurate. I don't think so. Oh my god, I just can't get anything.
Now.
Double Ash, good. When... I probably asked this question and then missed the answer, but when do I get to upgrade Arcana cards exactly? Ow.
Water spouts activated.
Tomorrow? Be nice now, chat. I'm actually just gonna take the money. The hunt is on.
Nice shot.
Bah. Oh, right. Moon dust. I forgot that's what you need mostly for upgrading. Well, I think they don't all require moon dust. Where do you get moon dust generally? I don't remember now.
Hail, sister.
I guess I'm going to get her keepsake now, but it's going to be a very long time until I actually put it on, probably.
Truly.
But you might as well get it now, I suppose.
You found Crow?
Mostly I just...
He won't.
Killing Stroke. But I took Thrasher. Ugh. I'll take Lethal Snare.
My blessing is yours.
Go that way.
There.
All right.
fight on.
Lime. Stone. By the ash.
Yes.
Whoa, whoa, you kind of scared me. I'm gonna talk in case. Scoop, what's up?
I understand.
Hit anvil ring. Pieces of shit.
Oh. In the name of Hades.
I don't know about that. It's pretty bad, right? But I do have origination now, and I kind of just need something is the way I'm looking at it. What's up, Scoop? Thank you so much for the 4 months. Ow. Anti-synergy with Wicked Thrasher, but I don't know. Gotta take what you can get at some point, right? I don't really want to gift Hermes. We really want Apollo's keepsake, but it looks like he's not showing up this round. We haven't seen him in a while, sadly. I don't think travel deal's really gonna do anything, is it? Oh, I should have done Winter Circle. Tally mistake. Shit. Incantation unlocks when you have Arcana cards unlocked. Like all of them? That's like a lot. I don't think we're ever getting to that point then, if so. Alright, that's the last mistake I'll make for the entire day, chat, okay? Promise. When you get the elements? Oh yeah, good question. I have no idea. 'Cause they're not showing up yet. I should probably do some of that. I'm still gonna go that way. I think I might have taken Travel Deal. I don't know. I did. Aha, yes! Lit Special would still be okay. Or not, you know. What do I have? Lightning Lance? It's not even good, honestly. Oh, no. Yeah, the build's kind of bad. It didn't get much better.
What is she wearing?
We got our Nightmare, so I'm kind of wondering if I should take a dive. Special would have been great, because then we could at least have Origination, right? Damn it. Jesus. I don't know what you were aiming for there, Mel. Yeah. I don't know what to do. Maybe we should just try to see Eris or something and then rip her. I don't know. I'm not sure. She's not going to be here. She's only going to be in Tart. What? What?
Mustn't stay for long.
I'm not sure. Familiars? I think the guide says that they're too much to get, basically. And Forge. I don't even remember how you start getting them. Like, I know you can run into them or something. Maybe if I get mirrored? I mean, the Rapid Thrasher is kind of interesting, right? Hey, I'm trying to use... Oh, okay. I so should have taken Winter Circle. I don't know. I can't decide. What do you think, Chad? Is it good enough? Make sure we get this.
Should be able to revive that bow.
No gifts here. Beat Hecate second time to use, pick 2 times, tablet 8 times, spade 1 time. It's the fact that they want you to use the tablet probably that is time consuming. Because I think the idea is you just never do it. The tablet minigame. I think. Fuck me. This guy's gonna suck. I'm gonna fix it. No! I have controlled burn that I should make use of a little bit. Where's the special?
More to discover.
First time seeing Echo. I don't really want her keepsake.
Someone there. Someone there. Someone there. Someone there.
Come on, talk.
I
Speak!
mean, you know how-
Speak! Speak!
You know, that makes two. I could easily.
Boon, boon, boon. I don't know what the hell I got from the previous night. Do you, chat?
I don't know who you are, but thanks.
All right. Thought there was a resource over there all of a sudden. More Zeus. Zeus will fix it.
Several different. Flourish.
All right, use it once. I have no magic regens. That's all fine. Where am I getting that magic from? Oh, it might be from a chaos thing. Not gifting herbs. More speed, baby.
Little spring in my step.
All right, can I have the special now, though? I never do runs where I just spam the staff attack. I'll admit. I'm gonna freak out here. I think it's worth it.
A necessary sacrifice.
I think it's actually worth it. Since we have double strike in particular. But I don't know why, it pisses me off. He's crashing out. Gonna need a reboot. Help, computer. Oh, no. Anything? More half. We got it underneath. Don't you dare try to offer it me now. You know what? I'm happy that you're not offering me it now, because I would have been so mad at you. I would have been so mad at you, legitimately. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Oh, wait, I was supposed to split for the axe forever ago. Shit! No one told me. Zang, why didn't you tell me? Oh, wait, I have no magic. He loves Static Shock. Maybe I should have taken some of that max magic just so I could activate the Huntress. I'll fix that. Who else do I even have for gods here now? There's Hestia, there's Heth, there's Zeus. I'm not even sure of this run. No. Oh my god, 25? Really? Stay there. We have so much damage. We're oozing with damage. You wouldn't believe how much damage I have. Absolutely cusping with the damage. Filled to the brim, you know? You ever seen a balloon full of Elmer's glue?
Now calm yourself. It's only me.
That's how much we got. Yeah.
Safe now. You're all right.
Stupid red shade.
For night.
What's up, Nis?
Okay. Let's see if this works.
Go, 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 go. Yeah.
Ground floor.
Alright, so here's Eris.
What are you doing? Unless I could
What are you doing here? What did she give you now? Is it Psyche or it's bones? A lot of bones.
We seem
Gimme.
to have a bit of an infestation here.
How am I gonna get a little bit more magic, you think? Oh my god. It's the game's fault. It's not my fault, chat. Why is Eris there? She loves us. She wants our hot cock? Ooh.
I think
Daddy! Cannot gift. Bad dog.
be you.
What would I want here? Probably just life tax.
I'll slay.
Shut up.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god, you're talking so much. Last... What is this? Oh. I don't really feel like we need Deep Descent for these runs. You know what I mean? Because the ads are much more under control without rivals on. So I guess you do what you do, right? So extra chambers here would equate to a stronger Eris debuff, so I gotta be very careful and very thoughtful, chat. Thoughtful? Dan, you're always thoughtful. Oh, well. Can someone say that now, please? Ah.
You'll send more and more foes the longer I stay.
F doesn't even help me accomplish origination, right? So I would have considered if it was like something. But I guess not there. Hestia is probably not really a take, because even if I get Hestia's special, that's not a reliable origination, I would argue. Because I'm not going to be able to keep that Scorch up high enough for the most part. When does Nemesis start showing up in runs? I don't think we've seen her yet. Not that I'm really looking forward to it. Just an interesting thought, I guess. Keep going, baby! Whaler is a bit more of an option when you think about it, eventually, with DDs on. So that's something to consider. What's origination without upgrades? Yeah, it's 25%. Am I still gonna take it? This doesn't really make sense to me, right? What else could she give? I don't care about cardio gain. Alright, glamour gain, easy. Take the weak one first. Come on. Easy. Hell yeah. Can I get a hell yeah, chat? Oh, maybe I should have bought that. Shit, I didn't think about it. I think I did that. Power Surge doesn't make sense. Divine Vengeance. Okay. Stuck at one magic, but that's something. Hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah. Faster than our first one. That's all that matters.
Welcome, my girl. Your eyes
This is supposed to be our second win. They told me to get Apollo's Keepsake, but I failed. I need to get the shadow extraction thing going on. Ah, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. What? Then something else touched me. That's bullshit, I tell you. Bitch.
come one, come all.
Go ahead, try to swing, bitch. Go ahead. Oh, no, he swung. Oh, how could he swing? Dude, are you done yet or what? One, two, no three. So much damage. Get the thumbnail ready, Andy. I have so much damage. My Twitch chat was crashing out. 6 and 7. Okay. I think we got it. I'd say we're pretty good, right? Oh, it's a scam! Chronos, it's my anniversary. Don't fuck around, dude. It's my 5-year Annie. It only happens once. Bitch. Someone call him a bitch.
Subjects have been waiting for this.
No magic. Da-ba-ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Houdini. Ow. Sure, dude. Sure, do that. Do that. Easiest game I've ever played. 2 wins, baby! Super fast. Super fast. I mean, it's 6 minutes faster than the previous in-game time. That's 2. That's 2. I'm not worried. Was there anything down here? No. Zag, I'm back.
Just as it was. To the abyss of the subconscious.
How much would it break reality if Zag and I kissed through the mirror?
Now the mirror. Night and darkness guide me to my blood beyond the
Oh, well, come on. As if y'all haven't drawn that picture already in your notebook. Don't act all high and mighty on me now.
I love you, Twitch chat.
Bunty!
Come back again, please.
What's up?
I was trying
Thank you so much for the gift sub.
Well, great.
I don't
Been a good run, yeah.
know
We've...
what's left of
What is it? Do you have...
you. Make it.
It doesn't count if she's in the Shadow Realm. Don't you understand?
She's gone. Tell me.
You know what I'm talking about?
Hey, when do I...
Have you come up with more impertinence to spout at me?
Hey, Dan.
I just realized you don't get the
walks around all day
cutscene.
with bare feet in these dusty halls. How long do you think it would take to lick them clean?
I didn't hear half of that message, the first half of that message, and I'm grateful I didn't.
Fancy running into you again.
I'm grateful I didn't.
There has to be a way.
Okay, I need to make Shadow, so I need Psyche and 2 fabric. Apparently I need more fabric than that.
Should be of use.
I don't know, I'll go for 6.
Have you come up with
Shadow
more
extraction.
impertinence to spout at
Man, you need a lot.
Sorry, sounds like you missed it. Hey, Dan. Kronos walks around all day with bare feet in these dusty halls. How long do you think it would take to lick them clean?
Unlock soil gathered 6 molly through the runs. Grow up to 4 nightshades. Doom invite aspects curse breaking. Oh, now I can't do anything. Oh, that's bad.
Back from
Should have thought about
darkness.
that maybe.
Some nightshade.
Subsequently, the pin. Use it before unlocking something for prophecy. Oh, right. We need the pin. No, wait. That's for the epilogue. Never mind. The pin. Use it before unlocking something for prophecy. Else use it to see which chambers has the res you still need. Then fountain. Then the cabinet. Unlock the surface.
To spout at me.
I was supposed to apparently unlock
Hey,
the
Dan,
surface this
it
run.
sounds like you're deliberately ignoring us. Kronos walks around all day with bare feet in these dusty halls. How long do you think it would take to lick them clean?
I don't think I can get enough, right?
Don't
I
have
spent all my
plans.
bones. Is that bad? Wait, don't I need... I'm gonna need more for the second shadow extraction, if I understand it right, too, anyway. Oh. The bones are their money. So I don't have the keepsake cabinet yet, so... Let me take a look at this.
Heed well the oath.
I gotta do the second staff testament. I mean, I should be able to beat time 2, right?
My vows are
In
made.
theory. I'm supposed to win for the 3rd time. Take care to get the 3rd loyalty card. Keep these resources ready. 4 nightshade, 2 lotus, 3 pearls. Write that down.
What secrets lie within?
Oh, you can actually unlock the skull now if you wanted. But we don't... I don't think we have to.
New keepsake there.
Okay, we need to try to get Apollo's keepsake. Alright, another run. Go.
Hence I go.
Go, go, go. Temperature. It's chilly. 65 Fahrenheit, like 18 Celsius. Oh, gift. Hell yeah, yeah, yeah.
Thank you for this, cousin.
Perfect. It's perfect. Those are kind of bad, though.
More impertinence
Staff.
to spout at me.
Hoping for the dash.
Same question, though. Kronos walks around all day with bare feet in these dusty halls. How long do you think it would take to lick them clean?
How often do y'all dust? And be honest. Because I feel like y'all ain't dusted enough in your houses. I know the truth, chat. I know the truth. Never, 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 never. Not as much as you should. Filthy creatures. Naughty little eggs.
Sister Selene.
There, I got Selene. Happy? You have seen my office? Hey, wife comes in and dusts my office for me all the time. I don't see the problem. Pythias, what's up? Thank you so much for the $10. Guess I'll take the attack here, right? Love your content, Dan. It really helped me with progress in the game. Oh, thank you. We got. Oh no, I missed a silver. Fuck. That's bad. Really needed that silver too, right? So, yeah, thank you so much for the Canadian dollars. More like Monopoly money. More Zeus. Okay. Is there anyone else we want to gift in terms of gods that we can have right now, even? I'm not so sure. Please just give me the special this time, though. Hold on, don't distract me. Don't distract me, chat. No gift. Okay. Yanahali. I got there. Thanks so much for the Prime. Dixra, thanks so much for the 5 gift subs. Hell yeah, let's go. Dixra, thank you so much. Double Manwich. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Okay. This is weird, right? This is weird, right? There was what I would describe as a relatively large streamer who automated the thanking of like subscribers with an AI version of their voice. They were getting some flack for it, as you can imagine, right? It just like, why bother? You know what I mean? It seems like they just rather not have the thanks at all at that point. Like, I get it. Like, you should probably be considerate of like parasocial relationships and stuff like that. So it's okay if you don't want to thank them, then don't thank them. But it feels pretty weird to go through that effort to almost like fake it. You know what I'm saying? $260. Okay. Stream elements thank people who follow. Alright. I mean, if it's just like a little pop-up and you don't actually like read it out individually, like I can imagine like if you got like, you know, thousands and thousands of people watching, you know, you probably can't really I can understand that there might be a chance that you can't keep up with that kind of business, right? To say the least. But it seems weird to just have this AI voice of yourself going off the whole time about it. Hey, Grudge Guy, how you been? Thank you so much for the gift sub. Mirrored Thrasher with this. What do you think? Melting Swipe is actually not bad. I don't know, actually. Does that work on the Dash Strike? I don't actually know. Well, it's costing me magic, so I can only assume. I think it might put a stronger delay on the animation. Maybe it's okay, though. I gotta spend money for the loyalty cards. I think I was supposed to have 3 by now, basically. But I think we got some time still. Buried treasure? No. Sea-Star? Get that poppin'. By the bones. By the palm. I don't know. Hit Sea-Star. Gotta spend our money. I think I don't even have 2 loyalty cards yet. Oh. Oh, this is gonna be such a much better run. You can already tell, right? I mean, Sea-Star is a pretty good pickup where getting a bunch of resources is an important aspect here, right? We got Moon Water for safety. I'm not worried. Don't. Rosen! Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Alright, it's not bad, right? This is doable. This is doable. This is doable. That's doable, right? Sweetheart?
The aspects
Sugar?
of night and darkness.
My little plum cot?
Thank you, headmistress. You.
Do you have to talk to him? I don't know.
Ruin.
How?
Then watch this.
That was loud. Jesus, that scared the shit out of me. Why was that so much louder than everything else? Julian, what's up? Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. That was really loud. Yeah, I know. I thought I hit, like, undo night or something for a second there. I should do that as a sub alert, but make it twice as loud as everything else. I should do one jump scare sub alert. Can we all agree? It's gonna scare you as much as it scares me. Penguin! Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Thank you all so much. Y'all are too kind. I wonder if I'm feeling laid back enough to where I could actually tell stories and have other conversations now at this point. Ugh. $100 bones, huh? Need that. Need that thing. Loyalty card, please. Damn. No buried treasure. Ocean swell bad. Geyser spout useless. Alright. Why is Apollo's marked?
Until we meet again.
Can I make Heracles scream? Every Thursday night, honey. Do 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 do. Tooth is up. Extra dose is kind of pogwash here. Need more money to get more loyalty cards and such. Ow, you bitch.
Death to Kronos.
Bree, what's up? How you been? Thank you so much for those 52 years. When do we get to Fig? It's gonna be a while, right? Gotta meet Dio on the surface. Money. Hell yeah! We gotta go in. Look for darkness and other resources in here. I didn't get shit. I don't want Chaos's keepsake.
Almighty King.
You think I can do it? Well, I don't use Omegas. Why don't we just take that? Okay. Prioritize the ash. I still don't have the spade for digging. I missed a silver thing at one point, which feels really bad. You really need that. Moon water. There. Take the free thing, but then there's never a mid shop again? It's not much of a free thing, right? What's up, tree?
Hail, boatman.
Probably don't need to buy that health,
Olympus
right?
sends this message.
Oh, power surge. Let's go, baby. It's the combo. It's the combo. Give me the shit. Give me the shit, dude. Power surge, mirror thrasher. Let's go. How much more difficult is this in the Hades 1 version?
Is it any better? No.
And so it's substantially longer. Can't really say in terms of difficulty, though. It's a lot more complex. In Hades 1, it was just very much so just win the runs, and there wasn't a ton of thought outside of that. Can't see shit here. Door Snail, what's up? Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. It's like 13 runs, something like that. But there's also a lot of other things you need to get done. I only have 50 max health, I just realized. Come on. Thank you. At first I thought it was okay, but now we have no magic regen. So Mirrored Thrasher is not popping. No power surge or anything. I guess I should use the Moon Water. Thank you so much, Door Snail. Thank you all. I would be too if I were you. Gimme, 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 gimme. More nightmare.
Dan, do you think Mel uses Moro's horns as handles when he
No, no, no. I'm not listening to the rest of that message. I don't even want to know what it said. Jesus Christ. No one does the motorboat thing anymore. What is it, 1977? No, people don't still do that. Hail is shaming. Alright, we need magic regen. That's what Papa needs. Haha, yes! Okay. Special, maybe, the most? Haha, yeah! Max magic isn't the worst, but... let me hold on to that. Peaked in 2005. Does anyone here own a boat? It feels so rare. You know what I mean? According to wife, I notice every boat that we drive by, like, when we're going somewhere. Apparently, I point out every single boat. I'm like, look at that boat. And I don't know why. Like, I've never really been on a boat, practically. He's like, why do you always point out the boats? I'm like, I don't know. Want magic regen. I have Mirrored Thrasher. So the hammer's nice too. I guess Zeus isn't that good for the magic here. It's not a mini boss though. Now that there's a boat. It's got double motors. Yeah. We got some kind of resource here. I really know nothing about the resources in this game. Heavy metal. No haha yes? What? Boom, boom, down. Hello? Chat? Oh my god. Wicked Thrasher, probably the best. Maybe Rapid. I don't know about... yeah. I don't know if that convinces... because the Dash Strike I have to kind of keep doing. Shimmering's actually okay. This is okay for some of the enemies, right? But not many. I feel like it's Shimmering just to clear groups a little bit better. Probably shouldn't take Static Shock. I don't really want either of the magic regens, but we'll probably have to settle for Ionic Gain if we can. You piece of shit game. Eat my ass. Eat my ass. Eat my ass. Eat my ass. I keep knocking it out. Okay. No one wants to eat my ass anymore. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're not doing Static. Wait, well, Static is good. Yeah, but without the proper magic, it's not gonna do anything really, right? Really need like cardio gain or something. Millennials are ruining ass eating. The ass eating business is in shambles. Hey. How am I gonna afford ass eating if I can't afford my own rent? Six health down, that's fine. Oh, come on! Haha, yes! Where is it? This way. Found it. Hey, Axe, what's up? Thank you so much. Thank you for the 200 UYU. I'm not familiar with that currency. What is that? Thank you, thank you, thank you. You don't have to give me money, Chad. It's okay. We can just party down. Aha! All right, we really got to spend here. Hmm. Oh, I thought there was something over here. No? Get that sandwich! What are you doing, hon? All right, we gotta spend, spend, spend. Woo! Oh. No? I don't think so. It's close. I'll give it that. It is close. Spend, 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 baby. Spend, 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 baby. Spend, 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 baby. Sparkle Dust, what's up? Welcome. Thank you so much for the Prime. I always get caught a little bit off guard when, like, my in-laws are talking about Vietnam or something like that. And they start talking about money, maybe. And they're like, oh, yeah, it only costs 200 dong. If you want to, you know, get something tailored over there or something like that. And I'm like, what? 200 what? That's like 20 cents. Exactly. Yeah. And that. Okay. I'm 49. I am not old. What? Because the word dong makes me laugh? Come on. Come on. Isn't dong the lowest? Nah, it's got to be that Zimbabwe dollar, right? Where, like, trillions equates to, like, 1 USD or something like that. Unless they fixed it somehow by now. Whew. Zimbabwe dollar is no more for several years already. Damn, I missed it.
Feel better, Cerberus.
Missed the Zimbabwe meta.
Check.
Yeah, it's not. I might be mispronouncing a little bit, but also dong.
Almost there.
Mm.
Hello, Eris. What's all
Mm.
Believe me.
Arr.
Okay, gotta go.
I haven't accidentally died yet in a run,
Just a few changes.
for the most part. For the most part. So at least there's that. Iranian real is 37. Wait.
Perhaps we cannot find
371,000 per dollar? Jesus Christ. Do I usually stream on YouTube? Nah, just kind of special occasions and stuff. I feel bad, like, to do the multi-YouTube stream thing, just because, like, I usually can't manage to keep up with 2 different chatties. I have a hard time forcing myself to read Twitch chat alone, you know what I mean? Ugh. Point. Money. Try to earn the currency at the end, maybe? Also, we get more, whatchamacallits, loyalty cards, perhaps? Because the loyalty cards is what we need to unlock Charon. Aspect of Charon, to be clear. So maybe we do it. No haha yes? What the? Why does it keep marking Apollo? Is it like a mini boss I need? I don't know. You can usually earn a lot of money here. Oh, wait, no, you can't even get gold pots, I just remembered. Oh, this guy's gonna suck, though. Jimbo, what's up? Thank you so much for those 56 months. Oh, dear. Ow, bitch, my armor. Oh, my God. No, come back. Main water. Where's my thing? Give me. Hold on, die. Power Surge isn't even hitting it. Because I wasn't close enough. Jesus Christ. Ugh. No. Yes? No, I'm gonna go with no. Perfect image. Daddy? Daddy? Eris can curse you. If you get far enough in your first 10 runs, Eris can appear and give you a terrible, terrible curse. Whenever you use 60 magic. Does this... It is. I don't think it's better than Howling Soul, though. Maybe even Gygero's Dash is better. I'm not sure. These are all actually okay, but it's one of these two, I'm going to say. I feel like it's Gygero's. I'm not sure, though. What's up, Deathly Arrows? Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, damn, he almost got me. Oh, no, someone's calling me, chat. Not now. We had to have someone come look in our furnace. Costs $900 fucking dollars to fix it. Hold on. It might be something like that, so I gotta look. No, fuck them. I don't know. I like it when, like, I have a bank account with a bank, right? But then they keep calling me to say, what if you had 2 accounts? It's like, brother. Brother, please. Ah! Brother, please. How about 2? It's like, this is a really unnecessary expenditure of our time. Yeah, you really shouldn't bother with the palms. If it was money, I guess I'd do it. Don't need banks with C-Star. Yo, that'd be a cool bank name, kinda. Y'all would kind of fall for it, too. There's a 5% chance we'll double any of your deposits with the limit. $200 fee per week. Oh, it's money. I guess I'll do it. I don't know if I really should because I'm building up the strife curse, right? I don't even know if I need this much money to buy out everything from the shop, but I don't know. It's important to get those loyalty cards, so. Where'd you go? Come on, guys. Holding on that moon water. I guess it's indicating there's something for me to pick up there. Didn't get a haha yes, so Poseidon's a useless piece of trash. I'm never opening a bank account with him. I just realized I should probably glance at the timer. Oh, come on! Alright, it's probably Moonwater time, right? Is it? Maybe I should have saved it. Because you might be able to just buy health, right? Alright, I'm leaving. Oh, wait. I don't even know what you use this for, but... I'll probably need it. I'll probably need it, right? There's Nightmare for sale. It costs $1,300, though. I guess I don't need the other stuff, though, right?
Good to see you here, my lord.
Loyalty card?
Hear me on my
Oh, I have 5 loyalty... Oh, I have way too many loyalty cards, chat.
swim time.
It turns out I have way too many loyalty cards. I don't know. Buying that Nightmare might be useful. I'm not sure, though. It's really hard to tell.
At last.
You couch it.
Focus on surviving. We'll be fine. Oh, damn. That turnaround on me, though. Good thing we got security system.
Poor girl. Reinforcements now.
You can just use the Moonwater now. Let's get rid of all this crap. Oh, stop. Magic is fine. Pick it up while we wait. Ooh. Stay there. Very nice.
Nonsense.
Close one. I'll be over here for a minute. Okay.
You do not.
What do the banners do? They put little wards on the enemies so that they require an extra hit to fall off. Not very menacing. No. Probably not as good as the last completed run we had, huh? Weirdly. Oh, that's annoying. You're gonna have to sit in it. I think we're gonna have to just farm down the ads here a bit. Watch out, he might do the kill. All right. You don't want to be too far to one edge. Okay, that's fine. Come on. All right, Crobo. I've had it with you. Actually lost the Death Defiance for once. There we go, another one. All right. All right. What's up, Luke? Why do we call him Crobo? I don't know. Why do we call him Crobo?
You're gone.
Dash Strike did 101,000? Jesus. It's not really a big surprise here. Don't talk to it.
Remains of time.
I didn't mean to. Is there anything down here? No.
Should
Run.
have a look around.
Tally another one, baby.
All right, brother.
Tally another one.
Conscious, I descend.
Update the Twitch mod to make Dan's voice super low when Chronos slow happens. That'd be funny. Do it.
Worked.
It can also get altered when we get girth or smaller stature or whatever. You know what I mean? How many wins is that? I believe that is 3. I haven't accidentally died yet. That feels kind of good at least.
You're in a... Look.
Crossroads. Cauldron, Doom, and Bite. Ending with Bronze Forte. I should
From mists of memory.
be doing the surface right about now. Take care to get the 3rd loyalty card. Keep these resources ready. 4 Nightshade, 2 Lotus, 3 Pearls. Oh, damn, what is that? Yo, Gall, what's up? I can't believe you have the Gall. Wait, I don't even remember this cutscene. Do you remember this cutscene, chat?
Cheers, mates.
Mommy. Oh, it's this. The, like, flashback. I totally forgot about that. Oh, thank you so much for the 20 gift subs. Yeah, we experienced this like a year and a half ago, so I don't remember really.
To hell and back. The heavens.
We're back. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
This wasn't on the list before. The fates. They need my help.
Faded fabric.
My task...
I think there's some dialogue with him you're meant to get through, I think.
Oh.
Do not do the shadow extraction right away. I don't know if I need to do it, really.
Tunnel arms still are holding something back.
There's the keepsake cabinet. Oh my god, I gotta pay attention here. The ability to traverse warded gateways. Okay, so that's the surface. 1. Okay.
The wards for my protection I dispel, for I am ready now for heaven as for
Mini Mel hide and seek we did, yeah. Surface unlocked. So that split from forever ago. This gives you the elements. The Stygian wells are definitely worth it, I would say. Gathering of ancient bones takes lime. How do I get the keepsake cabinet? I gotta find out. That's pretty big, right?
What can we do?
I'm missing a molly. Molly? Shit. That's annoying. Cleansing and found water so that they heal for more. What's in here? Let me see. I ain't got shit. Okay.
Farewell.
I guess I'll take the Stygian wells for now.
Dormant wells of Caroline
Right?
again into the night. So
We won for
let
the
it
3rd
be.
time. Do I start going to the surface yet? I'm actually not sure. Divination of elements, gathering of ancient bones. I guess I can do that, but yeah.
Come darkness, mark the arms
Weird to
of
see
my
me not
king
rush.
I
I mean, this is just hard to really know what to do exactly. There's so many different possibilities in terms of the order of operations and everything. I don't know if the elements are really worth unlocking in these runs.
Okay.
You got all the resources to think about here,
Should
too.
be able to head to the surface now.
Unlock the surface
The ashes
is
remember.
complete. I do not have enough psyche for that. I have 1 spare grasp if we wanted. You could also turn off the Huntress in order to turn on the Lovers. I don't know if I want to do that. It would allow me to turn on the centaur. You definitely want to keep the furies on. Maybe just do this for a little bit of move speed or something like that, right? At this point,
The swift runner.
I'm kind of thinking. There's like the rerolls and stuff, but I don't know if we're ever going to get that deep. You could try to get down to strength, which would mean that I should unlock Artificer. How expensive is strength here? Also, I don't know. Maybe I should have considered that. I don't know how much I need this ash.
Don't have enough for that.
It's 20% more damage, but I take 30% less. I just need a little bit more ash for that. Okay, is that worth it? I'm gonna say it is. I'm not gonna be able to ever upgrade it, though.
Here you are.
Wait, how much do I need? 40? While I'm here, I guess I'm gonna spend all that. I don't know. Aria, what's up? Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs.
Strength.
I don't know if I should be doing this because I might need those resources. Bye-bye Death Defiances. Now, I can turn that off. And if I had more ash, I could do the lovers, right? But I don't. So I guess I'll do Artificer. 1 minor find into a random major find. But is that even worth it? Oh, it gives me the centaur. This is 20% more damage. I only take 30% less. Strength is inactive because I have Skelly's Luck here tooth on, so that's a bye-bye. So I gotta put on something else here. It depends. We'll see.
There's the grave thirst roar under the silver pool.
Okay. I'm focused. When do I get aspects? Okay, so after my 3rd win, which we just had, we should be entering the surface. We need 2 moss, which is guaranteed, but additionally need 5 bronze or 2 nodes of it. After entering the surface 3 times, Hecate should have the dialogue about unlocking the aspects. Okay. So maybe I'll hold on that still, you know? Alright. What about this? There's no testaments here, which is confusing, right? I don't think it actually matters, but I guess we'll do the Grave Thirst weapon for now, right? So we go die on the surface a few times, I think. What's up, Aria? Wasn't it one of the incantations? I need bronze. Okay. So be it.
Might of the heavens.
So be it. Why did I have origination there? What happened? Oh, alright, I forgot. We're gonna die very quickly. So we're kind of just looking for resources here. Right? Like, there's some. Oh, but I have strength, which is bad for this, right?
Trident sigil.
I got 1. Just kind of take the closest door, honestly, after that. Maybe I should look for Medea, though, also. Look for resources. Don't see anything. Probably gonna die in this chamber now. I hope I didn't need that Ashen Psyche for something else. When all the stuff well, Ash, Psyche, and Bones that I spent all on getting strength up and running. Probably dead here. Just too long of a chamber, right? 10 damage. Unless?
I can still
Unless? Dear God in heaven. That scared me. Okay. It said that the moss is guaranteed. I need 2 and 5 bronze. Why'd it scare me?
Well,
It kills through death defiances. Oh, does it? Oh, I actually didn't know that.
faithful bond. Thank you for
please understand.
In other words,
Yes, that covers.
Man, I help
their
us.
bidding.
Help us.
Can I suppress my illness on the surface?
That's this. Okay, so I need the moss. I need 2 nightshade. I need 2 thalamus. Thalamus, I don't know how you get. Thalamus you gain in Chaos Gates, right? So that's what you're looking for. So you probably need to unlock the spade. to get the thalamus. Okay, I also need nightshade for the aspects, but I also need bronze. So I didn't get any nightshade seeds, nor do I know how to get them at this point. But I think we just gotta go to the Underworld more. Okay, those are obviously very big deals.
It was drink.
Okay, yeah, we gotta keep visiting Chaos. Okay. But I also need the nightshade, which I think is just from Erebus 2, correct? So I should not spend...
Of night within the pool.
I probably shouldn't unlock the Argent Skull. There's the Rod of Vision. Oh my god. I don't know if that's worth it.
Don't have enough just yet.
I need silver. All you do is get bones out of that. I'm not fishing, I don't think. I need silver. Okay, so we gotta keep dying on the surface. I think we use a different weapon, though. Well, we should probably just use the one with Great Thirst, I think. Okay, so nothing else to look at. Oh.
Raining again.
You are not. Drink deep and persevere.
Drink deep. Great, you robbed me of Zeus. Wait, yeah, why did I get a guarantee? I've already met her. I don't understand why she came back, really. That's kind of weird, right? Kill him. No gift. Alright. I guess I'm taking that. We're looking for bronze.
Isn't working.
Yeah, no shit. I haven't found any bronze yet. I think we got the 2 moss. I also need like a ton of nightshade, and I need to grow it, I think. Wait. Can I only get the seeds if I have the shovel, basically? We're definitely dead here. So I need silver so that I can get the shovel, so that I can get seeds for nightshade. Okay. That one silver node that I missed way, like, a long time ago is creaming me right now. Not mining that silver. Shut up.
Lucky who?
Okay.
Breathe.
Now what's going on? Oh, I thought it was double Hecate for a second there. That was confusing.
For the supplies, my lord.
Reminding myself of a couple things. So I shouldn't have any seeds. Occasionally we might just get seeds, though. So...
Deeper than it looks.
do I just go do an Underworld run and forget about the surface now? Let me do one more, because the guide says to do 3. I'm also supposed to be looking for that bronze, which I don't actually need until I get those other things, but what can you do, I guess?
Zeus, take you.
Probably shouldn't have taken unnecessary damage there. I almost wonder if you should take a L on purpose if you don't get the bronze in this chamber, the second one, which I did not.
Lord Hermes.
Doesn't matter here, right? Like, that's not going to really help me, because I'm not making it that far. Is Medea in here? She's not. And then once again, you got to try to go to the closest chamber. Come on. Sam Wheat, what's up? Thank you so much for the 5 years. And 5 years of Sam Wheat chat. I'm going to live through this chamber for once. You wait and see, chat. Oh, I'm totally not living. Wait.
Return to shadow now.
What's up? 5-year anniversary. It's your fault? 100%.
Lucky who? Hey,
Okay, so there's our 3 deaths on the surf.
If I may.
I have.
Well,
Then that's a prophecy fulfilled.
Nothing new in any of those. So we need to find some silver. As soon as I find 3 more silver, we should probably reset so that I can then buy the silver spade. Okay.
I'll find more bones. bones with this.
Then I guess I'll do that. I have no testaments. So
Commence.
down we go. Silver to buy the spade. Then we gotta find Nightshade after we do that. Capiche?
No pressure.
Alright, alright, alright. I'll just do that. Sounds pretty good. Does it? It sounds alright. I should actually be trying to level up the Apollo keepsake, I realize. Rainbow Dragon, what's up? Thanks so much for the 14 months. Oh, I could have artificered that. Yeah, that's true. Okay. Oh, for some reason I think I don't have to. So now we don't... Well, I guess you do care about money for buying resources and stuff.
Death to Kronos.
You don't gotta dig for the first Chaos Leagues. Hey, we found that silver! Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I think you take the L. Uh-oh, that scared me. Send me back. Gold Bats, what's up? Thank you so much for the 50 months. Okay, this is gonna suck. We're gonna have to find some new enemies. I'll try to take some damage in the meantime, though. We'll check this Charon well for resources, too, here. Doesn't matter.
Ungrateful Daedalus.
Those, unfortunately, did not help. I don't even need the nectar anyway. Gold Bats, what's up? Thank you so much for the 50 months. Okay, these guys are pretty good. Do I not need Ash, though? Not really. I don't think so. Or I don't need that much anymore. Like, I don't have enough grasp to get more cards or anything. The main thing is to get the spade now, so that then I can get the Nightshade, so that then I can get the weapon aspects.
Lucky who? My night.
So now we unlock the spade, but then we just go back and we start digging, looking for Nightshade seeds.
The silver pool.
Ideally, this would have happened sooner, right?
You're mine.
The pin? Okay, yeah, I should pin... You're right, because I forgot that it gives you the preview if it's going to be in a certain chamber or not. So you should
Our nightly
very much so be doing that. And also might help with the bronze, right? Right. Swap to Apollo.
something new there.
So that I can start leveling that up. But now we have Lay's Spade. Do I care about, like, the weapon or anything, really?
This has grave thirst.
No. Okay, so we need to find some soil. I need to find some Nightshade. I kind of forgot, because it didn't... Oh, I don't think the pin always worked that way, right? More silver, but it probably doesn't matter anymore. I'll grab it, but... This requires a lot of attention. Gotta listen for the ding. I don't think I need this anymore, so... At least I don't need much of it. Okay. Do I need to be cracking Nightshade seeds? I don't even know if he can do that. Okay. Oh, hello? Tried to charge an Omega. Boing. It's gotta be Colossus, definitely. Nothing. So that's being tracked, but it's not indicating that there's anything. Oh, I need this. Okay, don't do it yet then. Or wait, is it saying I'm tracking the bones, or is it saying that this is here? I don't know.
Nightshade seeds.
Nightshade seeds. Okay, do I rip now? Do I rip it? Because...
Don't. It is Iraq.
Shush. Shush you. I
They look lovely. It's just
don't know. Nothing. Maybe I need bones now. Hell yeah.
it's quiet.
Hey, we found Rocky. But you can't LB to approach.
Greetings, little raven.
Do I actually get Rocky? I don't think so, really. Write it down, chat.
What's she doing?
Oh, and Nemesis is here now, too. Oh, we need Chaos, right. So I should save money for Light of Ixion, potentially. Interesting. So I'm gonna need more bronze, which means going to the surface more. But I should go plant the Nightshade and then look for the bronze, right? While that's happening. You mean? Do I have to talk to you? Don't be a jerk.
You don't know it.
Those are bad. I didn't even get the look. Goodness gracious me. I'm still thinking out loud here before I actually send it back, to be honest. But planting and farming the Nightshade takes time. Not to mention we need the bronze, too. I was hoping to find maybe another seed, because I think there was something else I needed a Nightshade for as well, though. Boing. Too bad, not a bad looking run, right? Okay. We'll have Hecate send us, maybe? Ash. Doesn't matter. Okay. Send me back. No aspect to Charon yet. Yeah, so I figure we'll plant the Nightshade. Okay, I gotta piss. I might as well pee while this happens. BRB.
Headmistress.
How do we do?
Lord Mora,
Yes,
I can't imagine.
indeed.
I'm great.
I don't even know if I need to do that dialogue. I also got some mystery seeds. We won? Good. 5 chambers. You gotta go to the surface. Okay.
What secrets?
We're not doing that.
Keep practicing.
Staff. Apollo. Now we go top.
Break the siege.
Because I need to find more bronze. I am tracking for it, too. So I wonder... That should work in Aethera, I'd imagine. Did I wash my hands? Yeah. Uh-huh. Of course.
Get accustomed to this life.
Ring. Platonic fate. Bronze. No bronze. Gib. That'll do. Alright, so we gotta look. Oh, the back cages don't work yet. Bronze? Bronze. Bronze! Please! It's not indicating. Does that mean it's not there, or does it not work here, I wonder? I'm probably dead in this room either way, right? I'll try to complete this and do the side rooms. I'm not sure. Valve used Hades 2 at the showcase yesterday. Oh, right, the Gabe cube or whatever. Y'all see the big Steam reveal there? They're basically getting into the console market, right? Oh, there's no side rooms. Fuck.
Part of the barrier is down.
Okay.
Must have been that pylon I destroyed.
Would DDs be better here? Someone said it goes through the DDs. Send me back. Oh, wait! 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 Aha! Wait! I only got 2! Wait, I think that's all I need. It lied to me. It lied to me.
Oh, looky who. Surface then.
Oh, is Eris here? I'm just missing the Nightshade for it now. Oh my god, I need one more chamber. Yeah.
With the grace of the moon. No holding back.
We don't know the price though. I have a Steam Deck and I like it. I'm in the in a phase right now where I'm not really using it though. It kind of comes and goes because I don't usually play like a ton of games while I'm not streaming and stuff. You think it's gonna be pricey? I mean, it's clearly kind of meant to be like it's meant to be like a pseudo PC in some ways, right? But it's meant to the audience is people that can't totally afford a full-on gaming PC and maybe don't have the experience to know like what to buy and how to set it up and things like that. Steam machine on your TV kind of thing, right? All right, so now we got weapon aspects to get Charon flowing here to make things hopefully go a little bit faster. Because I should have... Oh, I hope I have what I need. I think I needed 3 pearls. And I forget what else.
The silver pool reacted to my
How do I do it?
Zorafat. There's something new here.
Okay, so axe. Hell yeah, let's go. Unlocked, baby.
Wait, who?
How do you upgrade it?
In service to the realm.
All right, seriously, how do you upgrade it? Mellow rank 2. Oh, I can already get rank 2 Charon because I have 1 nightmare. Okay, well, why is it got to do it like this? 2, Hell yeah. 3? Wait, really? Holy shit. I only need 1 more nightmare to do it again to get it to rank 5? Oh my god, that's insane. That's insane. So is it time to just start getting more clears now? So in order to survive this surface... Sorry, I'm trying to remember what I need. Split! That split was 1 hour and 12 minutes.
What's possible?
It's this. I need to see Chaos and I need Nightshade. Okay. Chaos, Nightshade. Chaos, Nightshade. Wait, hold on. Go back. I have to plant this thing. We must dig. And now we're going to be carousing, I tell you. Any testaments? There were no testaments for whatever the reason. But down we go. Okay. So I have no interest in the Gabe Cube, but it is interesting. Hey, Chaos, let's go. You probably start with Lucid Gain most of the time here. For these runs, for now. Most casts work. And now we're cruising.com. Okay. It's indicated that that was a good chamber. No gift. Nothing to dig. Chaos might give us seeds? For origin seeds. I can't see. I can't see. I can't see.com. Yeah, we got some seeds for a thalamus. This is fine, I suppose. Dan VR stream 1. Oh god, I'd get so sick probably. I'm so sick, infected with without this. Anyone know that song or indoor band? 1 seed grows 2 thalamus. Write that down. Flyleaf in 2025. Hell yeah. I guess I'll transform that? Hell yeah. Sudden Cleaver, good. Okay. So, I need to grow the Thalamus, but I also need to grow the Nightshade. I also started growing a random Chaos thing. I wonder, should I complete this run? Or what? This is probably going to be a tough run to get origination with, I can picture already. We got the soil there. I think we just take Shat. Blinding Rush could be helpful. We don't get Hera, we don't get Ares until we get much further in on the surface. It's all kind of making sense now that I'm in it, like the resources we need and everything, but yeah, it is a lot to keep track of. I guess it's just Storm Ring.
There we go.
I don't have any money, but that's okay. Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, that's fine. No problems. Mine YouTube only for this special day. Yeah. I said it before, and maybe I'll change my mind eventually, but I have a hard time keeping up with one chat, never mind two chats, so I'm sure some people would still like it just because not everyone can watch via Twitch, but I don't know. I'd like to at least attempt to interact with the people. You know, I give and I give and I give. Need quite a few Underworld clears. You might as well get a clear. So Eris should no longer appear, if I understand correctly. Can you unify the chats to OBS? I'd have to look into it. I think you can. I've pray tell. Pray tell, chat. I'm pretty sure I've seen other people do it, but I haven't found it out how to do it myself yet. I'm only going to read super chats from here on out, just so you know, though. Oh, come on! Nah, Lightning Lance sucks. For this in particular, I think. Geyser Spout? Yeah, Geyser Spout. Oh my god, though.
Here goes.
Super chats? He hates YouTube chat.
I've told my he also
I put it into split for Ares, not for any particular reason, but just to kind of break it up. But we're not going to meet Ares until we see Typhon for the first time. After we see Typhon. So it's a very long way away in reality. Oh God almighty. Who is it? Oh, it's so good. It's so good, chat. Main water. Oh, whoops. Hello? Good enough. Because you've never seen anyone mention it. Did you know for direct slows and Hecate more fall? Yeah, the Arctic Gale. All the Gale things slow down projectiles like that, yeah. I don't know if I use it particularly. I've ever made particularly good use of it during that. Because it tends to just mess me up more than anything. Since I'm mostly aware of just how to avoid it. If we have some frenzy on and the ball's traveling faster, it might actually be useful, but yeah. It looks so naked. Doesn't it look weird? Hey, Dot Madness. I don't think we need the nectar. Oh, wait, almost missed that. I don't even know if we need half of this crap, but we'll go. Thank you so much for the 31 months. Schmalian. Chat, where were you 5 years ago? Where were you? Ow.
My claim.
Narcissus. Here? True.
So like, yeah, excuse me.
These shades.
Oh, I know.
Random seed, 20. I don't think I need the silver. I guess the psyche is okay. Whereas the mystery seed is probably not good. I'm thinking mostly about the resources here. Way happier? Oh no. Oh no, chat. I wonder what YouTube video I published 5 years ago today. Buried treasure just for the crap? Ocean Swell is a nice spoon, though. I don't know if I need the crap anymore. What do you think? Any knowledge hammers? Hello? I wonder if and when, like, would we even be able to unlock Aspect of Medea at all at any point here? Not without, like, really thinking about this resources. So we need Nightmare to fully upgrade this aspect. But I wonder if I should just skip on some of these resource collections now. Hell yeah. I guess we want to go here. Okay. Geyser spout. Geyser spout. We don't need to do extra rooms or anything like that. Should have done my dash. Boom. Tool required. For what? I guess I'll just do Hermes then. Risk of Rain 2 DLC. We're thinking about Gunfire. Oh, the Night Rain DLC. It looks good. I'm kind of tempted. Do you think I'll ever get a special boon? I might check it back out because I always felt like I was having a good time with the Night Rain, but then, I don't know, got kind of sidetracked by other games. We gotta get the squad back together. Me, Andy, and Oz. Featured artist. Carefully. Stop. Lady. Come back. Where are you going? Alright. Apparently I don't need a special boon. I don't need a special boon. Blizzard Shot was the run of November 13th, 2020. Blizzard Shot? Oh my god, I forgot it existed. Wow. Blizzard Shot, I'll be.
Don't give in.
I guess nothing in here. We didn't get indicated. It was a fun duo. It was bad, unfortunately. It's kind of good to have, I don't know, it's kind of good to have things that are bad in games like these, right? Generally bad, but you can make good on rare occasion if you get, like, lucky or something like that. I don't know, I think it's actually kind of fun to have stuff like that. Rather than something that's, like, good all the time, or obviously you don't want something to be bad all the time either, but...
That's good.
Guess I'm gonna pick up this ash in case it matters. Look for origination by taking this special here. I was wearing a beanie. I used to wear them all the time. I don't really wear them so much anymore, though. Because it's hard to wear the headphones at the same time. Good enough. I don't see anything in here. Oh, crap. The noise went off. I missed it.
It's only
I didn't see it. It's not my fault.
Who are you, may I ask? Who are you?
Speak.
Well, I can say I am.
Okay.
Thank you, Echo.
How many almost put on a beanie? 25 tier 3 subs. Is there a downside to Static Shock? I don't think so. Go that way. Helps to keep a head warm without hair. Yeah, but that doesn't affect me, right? Right, chat? Tall and not bald.
Grow golden once again.
That... What the hell was that? Magic's being a little weird or something there, it feels. Maybe we should have done the chat. Pick those flowers. It was true that Aspect of Charon was the easiest to unlock here, because you kind of just need loyalty cards, essentially. And you need, like, 3 wins against Skilla, and you're good. And you are good.
Grow strong.
Very true. More Poseidon. Nah, let's go that way. So I can start using the loyalty cards for other things right now, then, if we want.
In the name of Hades.
I end up getting Poseidon anyway.
Gone all this way,
I took
my
that for
lord.
the funnies. Shit. Yeah, I got the timer on, but I don't actually have any testaments yet for some reason. I wonder why that is. I don't have any testaments. What's wrong with my magic right now? It's being a little weird. Ah! It almost seems like there's like a awkward delay or something. I'm not certain. Bad dog. Okay. Anything in this room?
Now to your master in a
Am I supposed to talk to the shade?
There. You're from Elysium.
Don't talk to it. It's a
I'll leave
monster.
you to it then. This is it.
Doo doo ba ba doo doo doo. You don't get testaments to unlock every weapon. We had like a few, so I guess I forgot about. Well, yeah, clearly I did forget.
Going.
But they gave us like 2 for some reason.
Service entrance. It worked.
So we could probably unlock the skulls and try to unlock the coat. I don't know what the resources are. I think we did at least one point have enough for the skull. I believe. I kind of forgot I had strength on here a little bit. Coat is mostly surface material. Makes sense.
Wait, you know.
I don't want Howling Soul with this. I don't think I do. I guess it was alright. Ow. I think life tax is a lot safer with strength on in particular, right?
What did I say?
Do da da do 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 ba ba. Does difficulty increase resource nodes? Nope. Difficulty increases is really just so you can get a resource called Nightmare if you defeat the bosses,
What do we have in here?
which allows you to upgrade aspects. No. Come on. Mel's feet. They should really censor her feet. They're very distracting, right, chat? Now things almost go too fast. Fuck, I missed something else. God damn it.
One, please.
Damn. Still not what I want.
In the name of Hades.
No dash. Well, that's terrible. Whatever, Charon.
One way in. First win? You alone?
God, I couldn't tell you. I think my first win ever, which was a long time ago in early access here now, right? Oh, Heroes, welcome. Thank you so much for the Prime. I think it was with Mel daggers. Not Mel daggers, just daggers without even the aspects unlocked yet. I think it was with plain old daggers. It is on YouTube somewhere. And I'm sure we could find the first win against Typhon too, but I don't remember off the top of my noodle. No way. Captain Cannon, what's up? Thank you so much for those 8 months. I don't think my first wins were really like indicators of strength or anything though. Just happened to be what I was using and experimenting with, you know? I'd say we're pretty safe here, chat. What do you think? Pish posh. Slam him. Done. 11:07. Boom. What's up, Captain Cannon? Highest fear run is? We did 60 fear right after 1.0 came out. I haven't tried to do anything else, do anything higher. We've been mostly working on speed runs and just like goofy runs in the meantime. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Take that.
Chambers down the hall.
That is our 4th win,
So much dust.
I believe.
To the abyss of the subconscious I descend.
Okay. I'm warning you. I'm warning you, chat. Spoilers for a movie that came out not that long ago. So if you don't want to hear spoilers about the movie 28 years later, you may mute or leave or put your fingers in your ears or whatever you want. Spoilers for the movie 28 years later. I actually liked it quite a bit. However, here comes the spoilers, chat. I was taken completely off guard by the ending. Like, so off guard about the ending. I'm gonna explain it, honestly.
Lucky who? Through to him, I think.
Because super serious movie for a very long period of time there.
Purified.
And then all of a sudden it turns into the Power Rangers in the very last scene only. Thalamus. Enhance the Altar of Ashes so that you can unlock the potential of your Arcana and need 3 more Faded Fabric. And I got the connection Because at the very beginning of the movie, he puts away his Power Ranger or something like that. So I'm like, okay. Like, it's a super serious movie, and zombies are hunting them. Then all of a sudden, these people dressed nearly in Power Rangers costumes come and beat up some zombies, Power Ranger style, and I don't know what's going on. I'm not exaggerating when I say this either, by the way. This isn't like me being hyperbolic. I promise ye. I think we can afford to do that. That part of the ending, that part of the ending.
Fulfill your purpose that I know firsthand.
And I get, like, so my only guess is that, like, the kid is like, this is his cope and, like, it's in his head? I don't know. I don't get it. I should get that. 100%.
Upon my birthright, to aid my task, and with me find my mark.
I feel like there's an explanation somewhere in there, but I don't understand it. I hope so, at least.
My altar's all charged.
So I need more thalamus. Was it Nightshade too? I already forgot.
Expanded my collection.
Now I have the keepsake cabinet so I can swap back into, like, skellies or something. I shouldn't have enough nightmare to upgrade this, and I do not. I only need one more. Can I get the Argent Skull? Let me see. No, I cannot because I'm lacking in bronze, which requires me to go to the surface. I cannot survive the surface until I get the thalamus and I get the... Sorry, one more thing. Just the thalamus now. Okay. So, thalamus... We need the Wind's Underworld anyway, so I guess we just start another run and get going, right? No testaments or anything like that. Let's just go. Life goes beyond grief. Leader of the clique is the kid at the start of the movie with the priest. Oh, is it? Oh, I don't know if I noticed that. The leader is the kid at the beginning of the movie. I kind of half assumed the leader... No, sorry. The father was the kid at the start of the movie because I couldn't tell the connection. Do we make some shadow now? Do we need shadow? We might need thalamus? Not sure. He has the necklace the priest gave him. Oh, hey, we got some.
Some sort of seed.
Okay, good. Oh, that's painful. That's a bit painful, too. Try to live with it. Ugh. Alright. Oh, shit. I forgot I could upgrade my cards now, so I should have checked. Oh, well, not a big deal. Not a big deal, I think. Not gonna gift her. We gift Dionysus when we go to the surface eventually. I think you take Arctic Ring. That's only $10, so I think I'll take it. We need some... Do I need max magic? Maybe not. Because this way, if we run into Poseidon soon, right? I could get Geyser Spout very early. Femner is good to have here, though. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Don't need her keepsake. Cast damage would be nice. I don't know if I need the faded fabric. But I guess I'll take it. I have no money, so we might as well go this way. See if we get Geyser Spout. Okay. Don't want the special, though. Boom, baby. We have Poseidon's keepsake, and now I have the cabinet if need be. Those are bad, so I'll just take the treasure. Okay. Why is Aspect to Charon so strong? Apparently there's something I need if I go this way, or so it claims. You have never used it in a run. I mean, you can kind of see that the Axe Omega special hits really hard here. It's just a very easy to set up weapon. Not necessarily easy to use, but very easy to set up in that needs some magic regen. You don't even necessarily need a very strong cast. Right? Why was that highlighted, I wonder? I might need more magic, but I doubt it. Is it because Rocky's here?
Little Raven.
Do you think we're getting Rocky this run? I mean, he's probably the best one to get. It just deals, like, you can see how much damage we deal without really having much in terms of boons. All I have is magic regen and something to freeze enemies in place, so it just deals a lot of damage is the bottom line. You can spam out this cast really easily into the Omega Special. No. I think we can afford to go this way. Doesn't Rocky show up in Thessaly? I don't think so. Local climate. Rocky was right there, even. I guess Arctic Gale, even though it doesn't really help. I don't know if I need to talk to you, but...
Do you truly think so?
I'm getting 200% from Danade right now. Oh, that's true, but... I guess it's hard to explain, like, why it's so strong, truth be told. I think it's just an easy to set up aspect, and there is some top ends to it with certain hammers and everything, but... It's because of the way it is what I'm trying to say, you know? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. World War Z. I owned that book. Who else owned that book? It was actually, like, quite novel. Back in the day, what year was that? 2005, 2006? Something like that. I never saw the movie. It was quite novel at the time. Like, I don't think many other people talked about, like, the zombie invasion in that sense back then.
Should switch keeps
Or the potential of it, I suppose. Try to get Geyser Spout by going this way now, I guess?
Farewell, Erebus.
Oh, wait, so I'm not using Luckier Tooth anymore. So I should probably consider other defensive keepsakes. Maybe we'll grab Knuckle Bones, right? I don't know how often I'm gonna Wantler.
More serpents.
Yeah, it was weirdly unique at the time, I would say. I don't know when it became kind of like... I don't know if the word is really lame, because I don't know if that's really fair. Because I don't know if that necessarily happened. Damn. I don't want his special, really. Might as well use that, though, I think.
Risky to enter a different path.
Cliche, I guess. Yeah, I guess cliche or something, right? I don't know how much I really need to see more chaos, but... we'll try. When did zombies, like, fall out? Like, they kind of weren't cool anymore. Because I do think they went through something. That should be super easy. They went through something in, like, I don't know, mid-2000s into maybe early 2010s or something. But then eventually it was kind of like, eh. Walking Dead or something. Oh, maybe that was it. Which I never really saw. Maybe after The Walking Dead got bad? Ah. Psyche's nice, I'll admit. So maybe that's all I'll go for. Am I gonna use it at this rate? I'm not so sure. Hey, we got Poseidon back. Let's go. They did way too much of that show. Every piece of media with zombies tries to call them something else. There is something, like, frustrating about that, I'll admit. Sometimes, right? And I was just talking about 28 Years Later and, like, 28 Days Later. They don't call them zombies ever in those movies. But to be fair, they're not, like, the living dead in those movies, I guess, right? They are usually, you know, just humans infected with the virus. Geyser Spout. Okay. They've got that rage, yeah. Infected with what? Rage. That scene in the first movie is a little cringy, I'll admit. Ah! Rank up. 75 bucks. Okay.
I bid you shine for me again tonight.
I don't know. Total Eclipse? He loves, heck. It's true. Do Last of Us? I've never actually seen or played.
I don't know.
Ah. Don't you take my dress, you bitch. Coming back here. Oh, I thought they'd go away by now. Origination would be fantastic game. Who do I got in the pool? Apollo Poseidon. I feel like I got offered Zeus, but I already don't remember.
Good find.
Apollo, Poseidon, Demeter. Fourth god is up in the air. But Hera is not available and Ares is not available. So really it's only one god that could give us origination now. That would be Juicy Zeus. So I guess I'll use this keepsake.
Time to dry off.
I guess no point not to. Ba. Last of Us Season 2 was worse than Game of Thrones Season 8. I guess I'm not getting convinced to go to watch it then. I don't think I was ever gonna watch it, truth be told. Whatever happened to that Fallout show? I couldn't really watch it because wife doesn't like the scaries, you know. You're a Last of Us hater? Oh, come on. Boo. Boo this game.
The path of stars.
Getting a new season.
Illuminate my path.
I'll be sure to make great use of this hex chat. That's a promise. I guess we'll take Blinding Rush here. I mean, the special's not bad. Ow. Ow. Stop hitting me. I have very little max health. Got him! Again, I'm not even sure if I need this resource, but... Oh, come on! Ultra Scam. Well, you can't skip Echo. So now we're just hoping for another Apollo for his staff
Echo,
at this point.
It's me or
Boon, boon, boon. Something from the previous night, you say. Pom, 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 hits. I don't really care, but let's go this way.
See you next time.
Do I think Hades 2 will have a Black Friday discount, or should you get it now at 20% off? Is it on sale right now? I wasn't even aware it was on sale right now. I have no fucking clue if it's gonna go on sale. I know on Steam things can't go on sale back to back, though. It's on sale? Oh. Sick. I actually know that there's... I feel like there's going to be a lot of people popping in for the first sale of the game now. Maybe I'll be wrong. You can't really do sales back to back, so I don't think we'll see like another discount for Black Friday or anything. Aren't I head of the sales department? People ask on the subreddit all the time, when will Hades go on sale? Hi there, I'm thinking of picking up this video game for personal computer and try to have some fun with it, let me tell you. Haha, but my wallet, it is strapped. I need to know, will there be a discount soon? Can someone let me know, please? Appreciate it. It's like, honey, we don't work there. Meow, 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 meow. Give me. We got Giga Cleaver. Let's go. Money. So I wasn't really trying to tease you. You know, it's okay to ask. Like, if it's understandable if you don't know exactly how like the Steam sales system works. But yeah. Or maybe I am trying to get you. He's so rude. God, it makes him so hot. That's what y'all are thinking right now, right? Origination is here! Yay! When do I turn on Frenzy to make the runs faster? Holy shit, the build, though, chat. The build. On a new save file, or a near new save file, by the way. Wish you could test out boons on Skele. There's mods that kind of help with that.
Go find your master now.
I think that's kind of tough, right? They could make it a super late game unlock when after you, maybe like after the epilogue, I'd honestly think. That would be the earliest I think that they should do it if they were to do it. I'm not taking the antler.
An old pool of
Oh,
magic.
wait, no, I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry.
Unseen. The lowest reaches.
The thing is, the whole, like,
Should be a clear path to the house.
like dummy test and being able to test so many different things, like without even doing a run.
Why must everybody in our family be such an irritant?
It really disincentivizes players from just like trying out the game and trying to get like wacky things and wacky builds, sadly. And I know like they should respect players' time and just know that not everyone has time to try to do like 1,000 different runs trying everything, right? But I don't know. I worry that if you give a full custom like testing mode, right, like that to all the players, you're just gonna try out any idea you have right then and there, and playing the game will drop off real quick. That would be my concern. Can you get an explainer what we're doing? So now we're kind of done with most of the resource gathering, I think, and we're kind of in the farming win stage. There's like one more thing we need for sort of not dying on the surface from walking around. And then it's just in the getting wins thing. So even like getting this, I don't know if I actually need it or not. I suspect I don't, truth be told.
Greetings, father.
Maybe I'll get to finish early, chat.
Then it seems
Don't talk to me, jerkwad. That's right, I said it. I'm not even gonna take that thing. This is why roguelikes don't do testing modes. I definitely understand the desire for it, but I would have concerns about, you know, the replayability of the game if you didn't even have to play the game in order to test things. Some of the most fun we have here on stream is like going for a wacky combo we just thought of, you know, that we hadn't done before. Even if it turns out terrible, it's fun. It's kind of fun. Can I buy a loyalty card now? Because I don't think we need much for survivability here, right?
the crossroads. Is that it?
I'll even avoid the menu there. Okay. Can I turn in the loyalty cards for Nightmare yet? I think that's later, actually.
You would never
I would have been.
You are too young.
Should be a pretty laid-back win, right, chat? What do you think? Ah, shit. Okay, you got me, dude. Come on, stop sucking me off, man. God, you're annoying. The worst person I've ever met. Uh-oh. Yeah, I guess the analogy or example I have is, you know, they give us a testing mode. You can test out all the boons, all the hammers, just against Skelly right there in the crossroads, right? Would you ever do another run again? It feels kind of like activating Game Genie or something, you know? A little bit. Maybe I'm wrong, and you would actually find something cool or broken against Skelly, and then you would want to try to get it in a run. Maybe. I don't actually know, though. Maybe. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Be nice to feel how different boons feel on attack and special. There's definitely, like, some things that even I still now are kind of annoyed at
For my brother.
finding out that there's like a bad synergy mostly. Like the big one that we recently discovered is that special speed
Hold on.
does not affect how quickly you can spam the rockets on the coat.
Subconscious, I
There was
descend.
no difference. No matter how much special speed I had, it seemed to me. So that is frustrating, admittedly.
To my blood, beyond the grasp of time.
Bum. It'd be easy to get stuck in the training grounds theory crafting. I mean, I'm not saying that my opinion here is 100% correct by any stretch, but yeah. It's a thought.
You did.
Well, for what?
Good.
Sure.
Leave it here.
Detail.
We'll
Is this
change
clear number 4 or 5 now? I'm actually not sure.
memory. Return to Shadow
Maybe
now.
we'll take a look.
Be safe out
What's
there.
up, Fidler? Thank you. I think that might have been 5.
Be careful.
What do we got here?
Will this truly come to pass?
I got some faded fabric, I guess. God, how long would the epilogue take,
I
chat?
know what to do.
It's pretty cheap. So this is what we're trying to get. I need whatever this is. Gib.
Born of
All right, we got
chaos.
2. So now we can go to the surf. Apparently I need that for something too now. I want Nightmare. I also need a lot of moon dust potentially here. And Psyche still. In order to upgrade some of that stuff faster. This stuff I don't really need that much of besides the Psyche probably. So I guess I'll order that. I'm probably gonna need a lot of moon dust if I were to guess. Not really positive though. I'll just start spending. Because I think it's just mostly about Arcana cards now. Alright.
Now,
I guess now it's just about farming wins. Maybe upgrading some Arcana cards on occasion.
realm, become
Knucklebones. Yeah, I should grab Knucklebones probably.
Let's try
I
that.
heard your
Oh, don't talk to him. I meant a gift.
Kronos,
Did you not?
and just look at the mess I
Gift. Anyone else's keepsake we think we want? I mean, Hecate's is something. Well, we want to save a nectar for Dionysus, so I guess we'll just do that. Okay. This only costs 5, but I don't know if it matters. I guess we'll take that.
Whatever gleams with
Dual
gold
Pawn would
is
make this
seen
run
now.
fun. It kind of would, right? Athena's keepsake. It'd be useful. Do I need Shadow for anything? Now? Hold on. I have to read a little bit. Try to upgrade. Get your first surface win to get enough bones. Then upgrade your grasp to 20. If you're still on 14 grasp, 280 psyche. Time lost for upgrading too many things. I don't see any mention of it. I don't see any mention. So I'm not sure. Because that cost me a lot of resources. Kieran keepsake? Probably not that good.
The photon.
Okay, so now we can upgrade. How much does it cost to upgrade strength? Ooh, not too much. So it goes to 35% damage reduction. Is that the best, or should I do like the Furies? Or even the Sorceress? Which are much, much cheaper. Ooh, shit. That's hard. 1 strength for safety. 5% damage or 5% faster. Can I upgrade it twice? No, I cannot. Okay. I don't have enough Psyche for that. I need so much moon dust then. A ridge? Ah, shit. I forgot to check a ridge. 5. Origination is harder for me to trigger right now, so it might make sense to wait a little bit on it.
Of the silver pool.
Need bronze for that. I guess we're going surfacing now. No testaments because I haven't unlocked all the things. Okay, let's go. Welcome, Danny Silva. Thank you. Ganamore. Welcome aboard. Thank you so much for the prime. Good. We still got Lucid Gain. No problem. I think that's the ideal choice here. All right. First surface wins. Now, I think we need to win, is it 4 times or 5 times on the surface? Yo, Cat Angerine. You got the rare. You got the rare alert. Thank you so much for the prime. Welcome aboard. Travel deal is hard without Boatman. It's not going to do anything. Starter step is probably not that good either.
Yes.
4 and then an extra for the kill. All right, I need an incantation or something then.
Shades are trapped in
So I guess we're just living here now. How much should I really be worried about dying on the surface, you think? Is it a concern? I don't know what it's like to be on the surface that much anymore. Like early on, Sun Cleaver. Okay.
Should head to the main square.
Don't worry about it until it happens. Sounds good. Pretend it's like Twitch rivals. You want me to roleplay? Is that what you're telling me, chat? Woo woo. Ow. I'd be a great actor.
Cousin.
Noah, tell the story when wife and I tried to act live on Twitch Not Television. You just take Solar Ring? You just take... Okay. That's a slow door. What else we got? Alright. 5 years ago... I'll tell the story. 5 years ago... around October of 2020... I was streaming the best I could while also working. Hades 1 had just come out, basically. More and more people were watching, and I was getting excited. I had a stream, and then I said there was a big announcement at the end of the stream. And everything like that. I had taken some time off work. I've had to pull some strings, basically, to say, like, hey, I need time off. I'm pulling the favor that you said you'd allot me, basically. Because I had worked, like, crazy amounts of hours throughout the COVID times, basically. And they did actually pay me back for it. They did basically pay me back for it. Demeter's good enough. I don't really want to fight the mini-boss, though. Maybe I can avoid it. So, I had a stream. At the end of the stream, wife joined me because I said there was a big announcement. The plan was to act like, I don't know, it was going to be kind of like a sad announcement. Wait, didn't I have Andy and Noah on a Discord call at the same time, too? I didn't tell the mods anything, either. I didn't tell them anything. I got them on a Discord call, and wife and I just, like, looking down at our feet, just like, we have to tell you something. And with just the most somber expressions, like, yeah, I'm gonna do this full time, I guess. And I just remember Andy being like, what? Wait, really? Okay. I wasn't trying to be, like, mean or catch him. I wasn't trying to do it. But somehow it came out that way. Somehow, yeah, we were just so bad at acting, I think.
Olympus, I accept this message. You with me, Homer?
Her work here
Nyarr.
is done.
Should have pushed back harder, right? We look so sad.
The barrier's lost some of its strength.
Can't use that yet. I have one door left. I think you just take the max health here. Do 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 do. And the rest is history. Welcome, Nico. Probably putting on Poseidon's keepsake next. Not a whole lot I'd want here, I'd say. Origination is donezo. Doesn't matter. Stop being mean to the mods. I'm a good egg.
I apologize for...
And wait, and then I ended stream? Wait, okay, I don't remember this part. What happened, Noah? Hold on, I actually don't remember. It's been too long. I missed the message. Go ahead, Dick. Ah, you got me. You're in a stream and Andy and I were still on the call and you were like, what do you think? And we're like, sure, what? Wait, I asked you like, what do you think? That's confusing. Geyser spout. Geyser spout. Yeah, that's the first polyphemus. This is the first surface run. What kind of question is that? I don't know. Well, I didn't know what I was doing. I truly had no idea what I was doing. I still don't know what I'm doing, even. I still don't know what I'm doing. I guess I'll get this. I don't know how much you need it. Thought I was gonna have to say I was gonna cut back on streaming. Yeah. I still remember, like, you know, I would talk to wife about things, right? But I didn't want to scare her. You know what I mean? I didn't really want to scare her. So I never really brought up, like, what if I started doing this all the time, every day, etc., etc. So I didn't really bring that stuff up.
Need to get off this ship.
You know what I'm talking about?
Take me away.
Until, like, you know, one day, I don't know when it was exactly, you know, the numbers were coming in. 8K a day, 8K an hour. Making money hand over fist, don't you know, chat? Obviously, I'm kidding, but...
Life is a rock. You can't scare her.
I know, right? What's up, D-Choi? I know, right? So, but eventually I was like, maybe we should consider it, kind of thing. Ah, I forgot to transform. Don't need magic. I was like, so, like, I called her down, because I was streaming in, like, the basement. The earthly basement at that point. You know what I'm saying, man? And I was like, oh, why don't we talk about this right now? Because the truth was I was spending a lot of time, like, not even just getting the favors from work, but I would try to do it after work when I was working and stuff. And so I was missing a lot of time with her. You know what I mean? On the cast or something. And I was really weird, you know, like, wife and I, we share everything. But at the same time, I was nervous because, I didn't want to scare her and say, maybe we should consider me quitting my job so that I could be an influencer. You know? And so I came her down, I brought her down to the basement, and I pulled up some figures, because I figured I needed some data to back up the argument. You know what I mean? I figured I needed some data. And I was like, you know, maybe we consider, and with no hesitation, wife was like, yeah, just do it, yeah, 100%. You should do it. You know? No hesitation. You already knew the question. You know what I mean? Hadn't even discussed it before. Could have cried, you know what I mean? at the same time, like, I wasn't really that certain about it. So there was always a caveat, right? That, you know, this might not work out or something. And so, you know, I made sure I didn't burn any bridges at work or anything like that.
Enjoy the sudden stats.
Supportive. She's a good egg, right, chat?
Greater strength.
She's a good one. I'm probably missing all sorts of resources, but again, I don't know if I need it. Poseidon betrayed us.
Accept this message.
Can't do that. Supernova. Guess you don't bother buying the palm here, huh? Maybe you do gift Charon. We were really hoping to see Dionysus.
Wait, are you certain there's no charge for this?
You're bad at burning bridges, it seems. And that's all. That's all she wrote. That's how I met your mother, or whatever the kids say. That's all she wrote. It's scary though. Were we newlyweds? We were kind of newlyweds still at the time too, right? We got married in 2018. I did that in 2020. Is 2 years still newlyweds, chat? Arctic Gale, sure. You think so? Aha! This is it. Fuck! Guess you do that. Alright.
Eris. Hey, you know, Puff. You sure about it?
If 2 is newlywed, then when do you become a normal wed? I think 2 you're done. Maybe less than 2. I think under 2 newlywed. 2 you're done. 2 you kind of made it. Don't they say like the majority of divorces happen the first 2 years or something? Oh, God and almighty. Thought she was gonna turn around. Looks like you made it. Don't. Eris. Chill, honey. I was re-watching the Rivals, and Nitro Starch got a quick kill on Eris here on that last phase transition. Somehow he got a Charon explosion off on her as she was going into the air. I've never seen that.
Next.
I don't think I've ever seen it. So the timing on that was impeccable. And I'm curious how you do it. Yeah, skip that last little phase where she goes up and comes back down. So I guess you go coin purse, and then we do knuckle bones for the last. Props to Satori.
I thought the story was that they didn't shut up about dusting us and destroyed a bunch of equipment and got forced into streaming full time.
Got forced into it. Bam! Which story do you want to hear now? Now's the day for stories, because we got a lot of runs left, and but not much to process in the meantime. I don't have to tell the Tusty Nuts again, do I? The slip and slide one? Oh no. It's interesting because I don't know if I subconsciously chose not to tell that story for like a really long time, or if I simply blocked that out of my memory banks.
An iris.
I don't know, but either way. Mafia, what's up? Thank you so much for the 2 months. So chat, there was a slip and slide. There's so many details about this story, really. There's so many details about this story. I was visiting friends in Louisiana / Missouri. I think we flew into what's to the east of Louisiana. What state is that? Is that Missouri or is that Mississippi? Mississippi. Mississippi? Oh, Christ, I don't remember. I know, I already forgot. I can't even remember what state I was in. Anyway. Hey, we saw Athena. I guess we'll get her keepsake, right? Watch for Dionysus here. Oh my god, I can't get anything I want. Nope. Wait, can I still gift? I kind of forgot.
The palace.
Oh, it's the first time I'm meeting her, so it wasn't there. So I think it wouldn't work. Yeah, no dice. Okay. Oh, wait. Get that thing. Gold Bass, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. I was meeting up with a friend. We knew each other via World of Warcraft. Yes, that's right. You heard me. I don't even care. We're just friends, and I was like, you know, maybe nice to see a little more of the world/country in my early 20s. You know what I mean? So he was down to clown and just, like, kind of show me around New Orleans and things like that. Thank you so much, Gold Bats. Nothing else in here. We could take the hammer instead here. My early 20s? My early 20s. I'm not certain how old I was. I think I was 21 or 22. He introduced me to some friends of his, and I don't know if this is an important fact or not, but it turns out they were mostly all Mormons. Maybe not important, but they were kind enough to let me tag along during their like group outing, and they were having like a crawfish boil.
Feels even sturdier.
It was like partially for me, like the host there. He was doing a crawfish boil and everything at his house in his like yard, I guess you could say. And he set up at this crawfish boil, which again is he was kind enough to basically do this for me, the guy from, they kept saying Boston, and I kept having to say I'm not from Boston, you know. They're like, do the voice. They weren't really like do the voice, but they were a little bit like do the voice. Anyway, he also set up a slip and slide in the yard. And I couldn't help but notice that the party was going on and on. Nobody was slipping and or sliding at all. No one was getting wet at this party, not even a little bit. Which was, I felt bad since, again, it felt like I was a big portion of this party. Or rather, the reason why these things were here were for me. So I was like, I guess I better try to enjoy this slip and slide that I really didn't want to enjoy. I literally had to borrow the dude's bathing suit and everything because I wore black jeans to this party when it was 100 degrees outside. Yeah, early 20s. Oh, I got a picture of me at this party. I should show it. I have a picture of me at this party holding a crawfish and everything. Anyway, I change. And I was like, I guess I'm going to go slipping and or sliding. And this girl had just gotten there. She had a plate of craw boil. You know, you got the crawfish, you got the ears of corn, etc. She had just got... I didn't even see her prior to this moment. Prominent Slayer. Okay, thank you. Prior to coming back out, having changed, I don't think I introduced myself, I'm pretty sure. I said nothing to this girl. Guys respect. Ah. I had said nothing to this girl. So I just got up in front. I just stood in front of the slip and slide, and she was relatively next to the beginning of the slip and slide. And I attempted to perform the slip and slide, you could say. However, mistakes were made. Oh, shit, my health. Uh-oh, chat. Where is he? I'm dead. Oh, I'm alive. Hold on. Top. Middle. Damn. Stupid bird got me at the beginning of this. Might be bad. Okay, that's a good move to start with for us here. Don't get greedy. Oh no, the rockets got me. Oh no, middle, bottom, bottom, top, middle. Hey, should have taken more max health when the opportunities had arisen, probably. Bird comes. Oh, it's so hard. I should probably put on Skelly's Tooth either way here, huh?
Death to Kronos.
Is he punching again? He is. Woo! I'm alive. Now I can tell my story. Got my fist up there. What's up? Thank you so much for the 44 months. Okay. Girl was standing at the beginning of the slip and slide. I said, I better try to use the slip and slide. She has a plate of crawfish and corn and potatoes and whatever else is in a crawfish boil. I do a run up, and I can only describe what happens next as, if you were an onlooker, you probably would think to yourself, why did Dan just do a tactical side roll through the slip and slide and directly into this girl's legs, who was probably 3 feet off the beginning of the slip and slide, who then fell over and poured crawfish boil all over her poor blouse. I do not have the opportunity to explain myself. I don't know if I could explain myself, to say the least. I simply say, sorry. And I didn't really know what else to do because she's just on the ground, and she let out the most disgusted, like, ugh, noise I've ever heard before in my life, which is warranted, to be fair, right? Very fair. I have no argument. You know what I mean? Valid, yeah, valid. Hold on. I know, I'm getting there. And for some reason, in my fickle little mind, I was like, I better help her. So I picked up the corn on the cob that had fallen like on her stomach very quickly. It was almost like a chain reaction of events. Slip, slide, knock this poor girl down, pick up the corn on the cob, like that's gonna do anything. Say sorry, and then just proceed to act like nothing happened for the rest of that time. Needless to say, we did not ever truly speak or introduce. Get introduced, I guess you could say. I do wonder, because I have no doubt. I can envision it. Okay, hold on. I didn't get to explain why yet. Hold on. I didn't get to explain why yet, because it's not my fault. I didn't get to explain why. The slip and slide was not adequately slippy, is the short story of it. You know, it had been set up quite some time ago, is the truth. You know? It had been set up quite some time ago, and thus the water had run out. Oh, come on, dude! I thought you were done. Strength activated. Whoopsie. Stale, slip and slide, super stale. Super stale. So it was mostly dried up. So I think what happened is I hit the slide. My brain knew, like, this slidey slippy is not adequately lubricated. I better compensate. I missed something again. I better compensate by, I don't know how to describe it, rolling at the tip of the action? and just absolutely decimate that poor girl.
Olympus I accept this message.
Should I have bought the thing? Hermes, how are you, honey?
This sto-
What was that? That's a Death Defiance. You can buy it back if you have skellies. If you use skellies.
this is it.
I keep missing stuff. I don't know if we need it, but I wish I wouldn't. You know how I bring myself to tell these stories to strangers? Me neither. You still going? I guess so. Where's Usa? Is this all the eggs? Oh, come on, dude. It was not all the eggs. Not the windy bullshit. I don't know why, but Giga Cleaver kind of isn't working for me with the double cast, it feels right now. Show us the pic, show us the pic. It's a time loss, chat. Can't do it. Sorry. Boo. Okay, when we take a break for dinner. Capiche? Watch out. You'll have to remind me, though. Because we're going to have to take a break for dinner at some point, right? You're going to drop some bullshit. Fucker. Oh, God almighty. I think the dodge triggered or whatever. Okay. We're good. How old was I when that happened? You know, 22. Like 22. So young, right, chat?
Avoid lands.
Is there anything else here? No. Last week.
This place.
I haven't met Ares yet. The split for Wantler was obviously completely unnecessary.
Only on the mountain. Let me pass.
Maybe I'll replace that for when we're done with the surface? I don't know. Happened 30 years ago. Sons of a bitch! Alright, I got kind of a break now.
It's
Look, we all made mistakes.
daybreak.
So, no one really said anything after this poor girl got destroyed by Slip and Slide Evil Dan. She spoke not a word to, I think, anybody after that junction, but she remained at the party. And I couldn't leave the party because my friend brought me there, basically. I never got to properly explain what occurred. So I think a lot of people at that party just assumed, straight up assumed, that I purposefully rolled into this girl for some reason.
I don't think. Go on.
They wanted to go to a bar like the next day or something like that for like trivia, I think. And so they made me tag along again, or rather maybe my friend brought me against their will, and she showed up later at the bar too, and I swear to God she saw me, and then she just went and sat down by herself somewhere else in the bar.
Headmistress.
She did not want to join in with her friends for trivia night.
What is all this?
I'm like, honestly, again, totally get it.
No, I have
100% understand, honestly. 100%. Oh, I gotta pick up trash? That's some bullshit. All other upgrades are sort of not necessary. Wait, I have 5 ZC. I only need 2 more Underworld wins? Holy shit.
Ready to come out?
That's not bad. I guess I'm gonna plant this shit. I don't know. Fuck that guy? Yeah, that's fair. Am I telling the slip and slide story again? No, never again. I would never say it. I would never say it. Okay. Here, this should be delivered. I forget what I got. Psyche?
I can procure procure more
So now I need more moonly dust,
Should be
I
here
suppose.
somewhere. Good evening, broker.
I think I have enough psyche to get more, so I should spend all this on that. Maybe not all of it. Let me see. Oh, God.
What?
At last, you are prepared, young
Oh,
one.
the statues.
Commander, what is that?
We still haven't met Hera or Ares. I can upgrade origination.
This potential.
Apparently I can upgrade that too because I just needed a tier. Huntress is not that... Huntress is actually kind of bad for us now that I think about it. That's fully upgraded now. You could get more moonly dust. I need a shadow and 10 dust for that. 12 dust for that. Okay, hold on. Deactivate that. Can I then get something interesting? Like maybe the lovers? I'd have to turn off something else here. You can alter location rewards. 4 for that. Hold on, I can get more. Duh.
Concentrate.
So now I have... Oh, you only get it one at a time now? That's bullshit. I mean, you could start getting rolls. I kind of don't want to turn off either of these, I think it's safe to say. So the champions isn't going to happen, basically. Need, like, way more psyche. I'm trying to think about it, though. You don't necessarily need this stuff, is the truth, but I don't know. It'll be more fun. Maybe. I'm just going to cap out on that and get some of that, I guess, for now. Then we'll see. Now, what can I upgrade? That's interesting. Yeah, the Furies is worth it.
So that's it.
Persistence? Don't need that. I have wait, do I have... Oh, I think I have Artificer on, I just realized. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, I didn't realize I had Artificer on. No one told me.
The champions.
Okay. So one more would be great to get the other roll, right?
The other side.
Now we got 2 rolls from the champions. That's already upgraded. I don't care about upgrading that. Okay, so now I can roll a couple boons. Write it down. Argent Skull needs more bronze. Okay. Anything else? Is there a reason to do one area over another? I don't think so. I guess we'll go axe on the surface again. I mean, we're using the axe for the rest. And that'll give me my last nightmare, too. Okay. Oh, we're getting forced into Hera. Special? I don't even know if you bother gifting her, because I don't know if I'll really use her keepsake ever in these runs. Like, she's a good god to see, but I don't think she's keepsake worthy. Right? I have to gift the Dionysus, and he's probably the last one we really care about. I think. Did I miss the bronze? Fuck! I keep forgetting. Shut up. Nerd. If Dan was Gone Games, would gift him? Yes, chat. You would, right, chat? Go on, gift me. Giga Cleaver already. Let's go. Bing, bang, boshels.
Something's changed.
What the fuck was that, Melly? Do 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 boom boom boom. Blinding Rush is fine. It'd be like me with Heracles, not this fucking guy. Oh, come on now. Oh, come on. I'm gonna enter the room and my sound effects are gonna be like, oh, sneeze snore. Support fire sucks.
He's back.
It's gonna be a bunch of those terrible moans, you know? That's the truth. Someone pitched this to Supergiant Games.
I see you.
Got some garlic. Sick. Did I ever think T dang it? I'm not sure I did. T dang it! Thank you so much for the 7 months. You haven't met Medea yet. Oh god, these chambers.
Rotting here again.
I gotta look for some max health here. Okay. Extended family's okay. Don't need the attack. All right. 2 more doors. I don't have the stupid bat cages yet.
No sign of
There's
any
more
bats.
Poseidon. I don't even know if max health is here. Wait, I have rolls. No one told me I had rolls. I totally forgot. All right, so now we roll this for Geyser Spout. Easy. Gummy sticks. Chat. Zyru. No need to gift.
I accept this message.
Fuck.
Sure, why not?
Ass. I'm leaving. Let me out. I'm not taking Sea Star. I'm too mad. That's max magic. I don't think there is max health anywhere, right? Give me Hex then.
Can't do anything with this right now.
Zyra's not even here? Wait, who said it then? Oh, it was Geek. To be fair, I've never seen them in the same room together. You know what I mean? Hey, I found some bronze! I did it! Are you proud? Yeah, it's gonna be Moonwater. He's so original. Kinda did Twitch Rivals. It was pre-recorded. I know the truth.
Just a small sip. Barriers
Do 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 pa 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 do 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 do. Give. Bruce.
Let's see.
No. No. Also, max magic is probably a mistake. Unless I mess up. Alright. Do 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 do. Still haven't met Ares. I think Ares will pop in the next run then, maybe? Because Hera took the priority there. It's my understanding, at least. I think I've gotten Giga Cleaver every run so far, by the way. Bum? Can we get a bum? Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Nightmare. We can put that bad boy in rank 5 now. Poseidon.
famous lives.
Where do you get the Shrine of Hermes? It took like 25 tries to get PRA yesterday. God, that was brutal yesterday, huh? And then didn't we get, I think I got the sub 5 on what my quote unquote last run, but I say that a lot, don't I?
The spectral gate is still intact.
To be fair. Tomorrow, chat, the bullshit continues. Tomorrow, we're gonna lead the stream with no, sorry. This happens later on in the day. Oh, shit, wait, hold on. Now I don't remember. When am I doing this? Come on, Geyser Spout. Yeah, bitch. I forget what time it is off the top of my noodle. But we're gonna do some Hades 2 coaching with our good friend and goated Balatro player, Zano. Television.
Need to recharge.
One of the first times I remember interacting with Zano, he said something in my chat after I said, I don't trust people that put, like, gaming or TV in their username. You know, I didn't mean it at all. I didn't mean it at all, obviously. No, whoops, I should not have moonwatered there. I didn't mean it. Oh, it's this guy.
Hold it right there.
The same thing
That may be...
bit late for that.
Remember when we used to bone? Priming the magic. There's sort of an issue going on there right now. Yeah, I ain't taking hazard bum. Need some max health. Come on.
See you.
Hades, Balatro analogies. How do I make one? Give me an answer to that question.
Next berry.
I kind of feel like I need some like magic because it's being weird. Or maybe I needed a palm lucid gain. Oh god. Well, I know bum suck. Oh god, this guy's spicy. Banana balls! Okay, don't gift. Yeah, I'll take that. It's not much.
Better.
Fucking banana balls over here.
Lord Charon's ship.
Okay, I got... Palm Geyser? Hell yeah. Poseidon's old hat now. I got Buried Treasure, Geyser Spout. Well, I got a lot of money. Sure. Bum 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 dum 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 ding. Okay. Well, was it there? I didn't even notice it if it was.
Into the sea.
Okay, but how many enemies do we need to fight here? Trying to be careful now. Try not to get
Your desire.
your holes destroyed by what's his name this time. Ooh, those were bad.
Night of the moon.
Aha, yes!
Shine
It's paying off. It's paying off. Paying off. All right, give me that max health now, finally. How's the run going? I feel like it's actually going well. I don't really know. I couldn't give you a time estimate, though. We still have a lot of runs left to do. But I feel like it's not bad. The biggest time waste was, like, I missed a silver node that probably would have been super helpful if I had gotten it. Because I had to, like, go back and do some, like, unnecessary backtracking is how I would describe it. Biglow. Sea Star upgraded. The fuck, dude? Huntress useless build? Yeah, you don't need it. It only affects regular attack and special. No omegas. Have another. Uh-oh. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Might have been a bit early on that one. Let's see what she does. Stay right there, sweetheart. Okay, we're gonna go for the skip. Ready? Now? The skip didn't work. It's a scam. How did he do it?
You're making a mistake.
You're making a mistake, lady. How far are we?
Golden apple.
I think we're well over the halfway point, which would be surprising. Am I not? It's mostly just about farming wins now. I think. Does my face instill confidence, chat? Nyarp. It's dark outside now, though. Okay, now I don't need max magic. Oh, is it an incantation just to be able to use these statues? That's such a small detail that I would have no idea, honestly. I just couldn't remember that. I'm learning so much, chat. Haha, yes?
I see an outcropping.
Confident hat. A hat brimming with confidence. The kind of hat that you'd wear to that job interview. Ah! Don't die. Unless I take some L's. But I do have a healthy moon water here. Those don't do anything. I have spiritual affirmation, though, so take the magic. I think you're thinking of uncanny fortitude. That would give me max health. For magic. Oh, no! Alright, I gotta change my hat soon. I'll take that, honestly. I'm not gonna do the Chaos Gate. Nah. Nah, it's a mistake, baby. Come here, bitch. Why aren't you coming? Oh. I guess I should use a moon water. Whatever. We didn't have to do the stupid shade minigame a single time. Alright, we really need Dionysus here. Come on. This is about the time that we would finish the Hades 1 fresh file of the credits, by the way. And we have so much more to go. Relative to that. So much more to go. I could have been done. Could have just done Hades 1. We could have been done. Whatever. Stop duplicating things. How do they fix the shade minigame? I don't know. I guess they could just remove it. I want it to be fast. You know what I mean? Like super fast. Make it like a really fast, Simon Says. Kind of situation. Okay, gift. Can't see shit. Gift. Okay, we'll give her.
Lady Athena, well,
Nonsense.
you honor me with such a gift, goddess.
You've
Ah.
seen what play
The gods have stood against
Faster.
one before.
tales of your choice,
Whatever.
your brother's favorite.
Your brother's favorite. Chat.
Olympus, accept this message.
I think I can't get a fountain room actually there. Meanwhile, I could get prom flare, I think. Your brother's favorite. Ow. I think I'm still a little scared after that confrontation between Athena and Arachne. And Athena's just going off on Arachne. Just like, basically like, bitch? Bitch? I was quite intimidated. Hasn't the ghost minigame been the same since patch 1? Yeah, pretty much. Why are they changing it just now? Oh, they're not gonna change it. It is what it is. There ain't gonna be no changes now, safe to say. I guess I'm just thinking about, like, now it's become much more apparent to me how much I don't like it. Playing, like, a new save now, right? And so sort of theory crafting around, like, maybe this should have been changed, basically. I'm sure they got plenty of feedback about it. I don't know. It's kind of hard, right? Because people don't keep refreshing their save files in a game like this. And so a lot of people, maybe they didn't get that many complaints about the Shade minigame, because the only people that would complain are new players. But during early access, you're just not going to really get as many new players. So all the old timers just didn't really say anything about the Shade minigame. Now we're using our noodles. Now we're using it. What number surface run is this? Number 2 for a full surface? Do you think they should have kept the fishing minigame? Really? I was actually quite happy when they got rid of that. I think we can just knuckle bones here, right? I think we're safe. What was the fishing minigame? There was like an extra step where you had to like line up the bobber or some shit. It's not like the worst, but I think it breaks up the action just like too much. Ow. The Shade minigame I'm talking about mostly. I do think that straight up the fishing minigame was just like, why do we have this extra step? I don't really get it. Alright, don't let me miss any resources. I assume I got Geyser Spout. I don't actually remember. Maybe now we can get Ocean Swell. Shade minigame just needed some speeding up. Yeah, it's possible it's just as simple as that. Come on, swing. Bum bum bum. There's Ocean Swell. Sick. I have 10 Moon Waters. Is that enough, chat? What do you think? Hey, Buster. Oh, fuck. Gonna need those Moon Waters. Boink. Boink. Okay. Moonwater? Maybe. Urquamedes. Urquamedes? I tried. Welcome. Thank you so much for the sub. Ow. Big door. I didn't know you could get the big door this early. I assumed that it was like something that came later. Do I run? Thank you, Rick. First time alive. Welcome, Body. Right. I was thinking of getting... We could do that. Health. No. Quick. 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 Faster. Oh, wait. I don't have to do this. Fuck. I forgot. Stop. Oh. Go. All right. I really didn't need it. Okay, though. Oh, come on. Where's the good stuff? Title ring. I probably shouldn't even bother buying this. But worth it. I mean, you get the loyalty cards potentially, right? So I guess there's that. Okay, I gotta remember to upgrade the aspect one last time now. There's a hole in my head? I'll be. Happy 5 years. Thank you, Bleg. One thing about this run, I know it's like substantially longer than the Hades 1 run. It's gonna be, rather. And maybe I'll feel differently by the end. But the two different routes do help break it up. Right? Piece of shit. Okay. You have so much health now? I wasn't even paying attention. Wait, how did that happen? Oh, because I got water fitness from all together, I think. Maybe I didn't need all this stuff. Hiya. Should I use one moon water? One moon water. Alright, face tank. Sperm! Got him. Still no Ares. Ugh. Oh, I got Rallying Cry? Well, I don't know if it was active, though. Probably not. I don't think I have that much rock, right? Oh, wait, I haven't even... Wait, I just realized I got all together, but I don't have any elements. Wait, I'm not supposed to have elements, but I do. Because water fitness gave me 135 health. Yo, we just cheated. I'm not even going to F10 it. We just cheated. And we haven't met Ares yet they gave me Ares' infusion boon.
To all my family on the mountain, let me pass.
I guess they weren't expecting anyone to get all together before unlocking the infusions.
That's the sun. Does Kronos truly wish for such a place to be destroyed?
It's not my fault. The game's bugged.
Music.
Why niece?
It's my pleasure. I've gathered you. Oh. King Zeus.
Oh, hello?
It's good to see.
Lord Apollo.
Of course.
Tell Lake goodbye for now.
Goodbye.
Turn to shadow now.
We're not going to be able to hear Apollo's song.
Looky who. Back from the palace.
Look-ee-hoo. Nothing there. Necromantic influence. That gives you the shades or something. So this, we haven't seen everything that we need to for that. I don't even know if you should bother with the divination of elements, right?
Winds of Mount Olympus, I would see their elemental essences. My victory. So mote it be.
Don't really care about that is the truth, right? But I do care more about that one, and that one, and that one. Okay.
Showed that monster.
Garlic.
Garlic. Apparently I'm following the cattails. LinkedIn. I guess I'll make the fountains better. It says to reveal the elements. Yeah, I guess you're right. We have a dialogue with Hecate.
Typhon. If not
Something about Typhon, no doubt. Oh.
integration.
Oh, how to kill Typhon permanently. I assume, right?
Does not belong in this world.
So there. You just need 1 Z sand. I need 2 more winds, but we also need Gygaros from Zagreus.
Nightmare on
Correct.
Earth.
I ain't got the... Oh, I didn't get that many bones this time, huh?
I've need of that. Don't have the bones.
Okay. That's going to be a while before I get that moon dust. Okay. Look, a bar. What's up? Thank you so much for the 3 months. Yeah, we haven't seen Dionysus yet still, sadly. I'm missing a 3 if we want this. But I would need to get a lot more Psyche for that to happen. So I could just spend some Moonly Dust on that for now, I suppose. Wait, do I have nothing I can use that on? 2. I can... I mean, I guess you turn on the Huntress. I don't know why I didn't have it on, but... Yeah, it's not really doing much. Back to Apollo.
Should keep me company.
I can get this.
Revolve.
There's... You get something for doing, like, all the weapons or something, I think.
That creepy artifact is yours, kiddo.
It's not showing me anything else.
May we converse?
Oh, he has dialogue, maybe?
Your mirror
The
Well,
Oh, right. I got to upgrade the aspect the last time. You're right. Boom.
The sheer
Axe done.
might of
how strong is that thing?
So... Axe requires 2 fear now.
Charon.
Shouldn't be a problem. Wait, I don't even need that anymore. I'm not really comfortable turning on Frenzy still, though, I think. That's fully done, though. Okay. We're probably forced into seeing Ares this time. Yeah. Give me a special or something here. That's fine. Oh, and it's showing me the elements at the same time. Okay. Then we need Lucid Gain, please. And we're done. And we're done. Welcome, Kickaroo. Lucid Gain, Lucid Gain, gain. Alright, so we need, like, kinda 2 more wins on the surface. Uh-oh. Do I roll? I'm gonna say no. We'll wait. Maybe that was a mistake, but... So we don't really need much anymore. You almost wish... Oh, no, please tell me there's more Apollo. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad, too. Medea's here.
Indeed, lady.
Oh, I've been...
Those are bad.
Of course.
Night protector.
Oh, split for Ares. Yes, thank you. Technically, I've already done Wantler, so I'll split. We have not completed our Z-Sand. I think we need like 2 or 3 more, if I'm understanding it correctly. Okay, there's Apollo.
There's my target.
How long was that split? Oh, I missed the earlier one. I think that was like 2 hours long, though. Okay.
In the name
Lucid
of
Gain. Fuck.
worth the risk.
I think you used this because I think this was the only Apollo door. Oh, so Flood Gain could work from Poseidon at least.
Where next?
You know? I just would have... I assumed that I wasn't going to have Wantler yet. Oh, wait. The Apollo keepsake came back, maybe. Does that mean it guarantees another Apollo door? I can't reroll doors. This is the first one where I did not get Lucid Gain. Quickly, unfortunately. Yeah, we'll go, like, local climate here. Look, Alien, thank you! We're getting closer, chat. I only have, like, 5 splits left.
One less pony.
Really shouldn't take Traceable Gain. It's so bad, right? You only get the other rarefy. I think you're right, actually.
And now for you. Grandmother.
Did we beat Typhon yet? Yeah, we've gotten Typhon twice now. This would be the 3rd time. I think you got to do it 5 times. I might have to consider Tranquil Gain here.
Hear me on my authority.
Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad, though. Oh, no. It's so beautiful. Archimedes! Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. One more door. I don't have the bat cage thing still. Hammer. I'm getting nervous now. Can't seem to get offered a gain. I would have accepted Tranquil Gain if it was there at this rate. I think you had to. Don't offer me Giga Cleaver, though. Okay, I'm kind of happy. That's actually a good backup while I don't have magic, right? I really cannot accept Ares' gain. It's so terrible. Someone tell Amir. Yeah, we couldn't afford the Giga Cleaver. Apollo. And Apollo. Okay, Poseidon good. Poseidon good. Flood gain, flood gain, flood gain, flood gain. Good enough. All right, we accept. 4 seconds. Better than nothing. Am I gonna see the fates? Dear God. How long are y'all guessing it would take to get to the epilogue? In a similar style to what we're doing right now. It's so hard to really tell. Like, I don't really know how many runs it would be. Andy's saying 18, 20 hours. How long do we expect this to take? I think it's not going to be as bad as I thought. I think. 8 or 9 hours, maybe. I'm guessing. We still put on Poseidon's keepsake to try to get Geyser Spout. What do you have to do for the epilogue? It's a very long list of things. You have to find the fates, basically. So you have to befriend many people and keep gifting them over and over again. Can you find the fates anytime with the pin? No. We did fresh file the epilogue in Hades 1 just the once. It was an interesting experience, but it wasn't quite as fun as hoped because there was a lot of just fishing for dialogue and then resetting the runs, basically, upon not getting it or getting it. You know what I mean? So you'd like start a run with Zeus's keepsake to get some specific dialogue from him, then reset after you get it, rinse and repeat for several other gods. Doesn't matter, really. What's up, Rose? I should probably palm
Some mandrake seeds.
Mandrake seeds. I should palm Blood Gain if I get the opportunity. Anonymous, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Could not have done that, maybe. Yeah, we'll do some more max magic now. Hello? I kind of wish there was an icon over Mel's head to watch when Flood Gain was on and off a little bit better. You know what I mean? Uh-oh. There is an icon over Mel's head? Oh, is it the watery thing? Oh, it's the watery thing. I never noticed it before. Okay, I'm a clown. Because I used to watch the icon. I'm learning. See, chat? Maybe I should do the hex. I'm not sure. Okay. He hates Exos. Might actually take Blood Gain now. It's pretty good. Most of the time. The more... Ooh, Flood Gain got rarefied, actually. Let me try to palm it. The more magic spending you're doing, the better Flood Gain kind of becomes, right? Because it doesn't care about how much magic you spend. Unlike most of the other games. Flood Gain, too, in some ways, I guess. Got these cannonballs or whatever. Okay, we got an extra second on that bad boy. Alright. Do you have too much magic to spend and then you are waiting? Prominence Flare or Supernova? I don't remember what I do and don't have. What the hell's there, Duo? What do I have? Arctic Gale? Alright. Write it down. Are we taking support fire yet? Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yep. It doesn't work with the Possessed Ray. Someone claimed it kinda does. I'm kinda lost on it. I think it triggers Flood Gain or something, but you don't actually earn the magic back or something wacky. Wait, don't die here. So I guess I'm not really sure what the exact difference is there, but... Ah. Ba-do-do-do. It's basically a possessed ray will trigger while Floodgate is active, but it won't restore magic. So in other words, you can get possessed array to still pop off even when you're out of magic while Floodgate is active. Okay.
That's that.
Gotcha, I think. All right, we got most things here now. With at least common boons. I'm going to say that's better than the purse now, maybe?
That's not your property.
Okay. Boom, boom. What do we got? Sudden Cleaver, very good. No need to gift her anymore. I am wasting time by making Athena spawn, in a sense, but I don't know if I should really care. I wonder if Righteous Pike is actually better there. I hope you like Charon runs, chat. It's not too bad yet, but it does remind me how many times I would do the Hera runs in Hades 1. Oh, come on, die! We would be doing a lot of Hera. Probably just Floodgate again if I can. I think I'm missing something. Not anymore. At first, I was reading through the guide and I almost got excited because it's saying, oh, you should do a run with this weapon and a run with that weapon to make sure you get some Nightmare from the Testaments or something like that. It's like, oh, are we going to have to use multiple weapons? But the answer was not really, or at least not that much, sadly. You like Charon runs? Oh, I know that. Self-healing, which is on. Sure. Could do Ocean Swell. Oh, do. Terrible. I don't think we care, really. Favorite aspect for a while, then you got kind of bored of it. Me with every aspect, kind of. There was a subreddit thread, there's something that went something along the lines of, I'm not here to make fun of this person, to be clear. But they said, I only play with one weapon. Am I a weirdo? And, you know, the answer is yes, just to be clear. And that's okay, but it's okay. They said they only played with Mel torches and nothing else. They would not play with anything else. They said it's like having your favorite meal over and over again. But, is it, though? I mean, I guess. But I have several favorite meals, but I still get sick of them. You know what I mean? I still get sick of them at the end of the day. Local climate. The comfort weapon, yeah. So, it makes a lot more sense. When I kind of mentioned this earlier, right? It makes more sense under the context of, not everyone gets to play the game for, you know, like 30 hours a week. A lot of people are doing like, you know, an hour a week, a couple runs a week on a Saturday or something like that, right? And so if each of one of those runs is with that one weapon for now, it's really not that outlandish, I guess. I doubt this will turn on, but sure. I'm gonna take that now.
More Roger Rogers.
It can be something that I forget about on occasion, or many occasions. It kind of makes sense when people come in and ask, like, what's the best this, what's the best that, you know, that kind of thing, because who's got the time to experiment necessarily? But experimenting is half the fun. A waiter, more Mel torches. My favorite thing is to eat ass? What?
On my authority.
From the sea. Is this 6-hour run going on YouTube? Do I need to put it on YouTube? It's gonna be a live stream. Me asking chat how streaming on YouTube works. Oh, come on, bird. Andy, how does it work? What are you doing, Mel? Bottom, middle, top. Bottom, middle, top. How about 7? No. Do we get a very long bet in here? For how long it'll take to finish at this rate? Like, what's our time's gonna be? Are you shooting me on that fire right there, dude? Come back here, you bitch. Bottom, middle, bottom, top, middle. Damn it. Come back. Watch out for bird. Still got hit by a bird. I'm out of magic. Okay, we're good. I think after this we start going Underworld a bunch. You know what I mean?
Go lick your wounds. Eagle's feather.
Blood gain rarefied. Wow. The game heard that I kept running out of magic, because I think it rarefied that freaking boon 3 times in a row. Which feels pretty weird. Saw a Domino's ad with the 6-7 reference. The meme is dead. Yeah, it's over. I feel like by the time someone, like, I was gonna say yes, but I'll be kind and say someone like me hears about it, it's already over, and the kids don't care anymore. You know what I mean? It's already dead. Ah. Oh boy, that was dangerous. Get out of here, dude. Please die. I don't remember now. I'm gonna come out and say it again. It's not as stupid as many other jokes that we've all heard in our times. I mean, the amount of people that probably twinge every time I say the word pog here, right? Even though in my mind I'm telling myself I'm doing it ironically. Ironical, you know? Let's be real. Let's be real, you know? YOLO? I don't think YOLO was ever real. I think it was always ironic. You think it was? Hello? We still haven't met Dionysus because he's a dick. He's got a fat cock. Self-healing. Ocean swell. I don't think I have local climate yet. Is that what I want? Maybe. Big door, baby. Damn, Daniel. By the time I heard about that quote unquote meme, it had been like 6 years, so. Younger brother started using Zam? What is no wait, oh no. What is Zam?
Or death.
What is Zam? Do I wanna know?
Hermes.
Andy, what's Zam? Fill me in. Doesn't matter. Down to health. Let's get it.
Good.
Hello, let's get that bread, Hermes. You dick.
If I make it
This one was always calling us bruh.
into a storm.
Hey, McQueen, what's up? Congrats to the 5 years, bro. Thought I was here much longer than that. You know, I just exude that kind of 10-year confidence. You know what I mean? 5 going on 10. Obviously. Hello? Watch out! Ooh, damn, that's not bad. Feels long. 5 years is a long time. You know? Don't let your dreams be memes, chat. Ugh. Now, I don't know. Is anything more cringy than like you see a clip of like the Today Show and they start, and you know the 50-something-year-old casters there start saying, "Did you see the latest meme on TikTok?" It's like, oh god, what the hell just happened there? By the way, what the fuck, dude? And then they play like a clip of it and they break it down and shit. It's just like, oh no, honey. Hello? Oh, I'm out of magic. That'll do it. Ooh, actually kind of close. You know what I mean? Kind of close. Melters are your favorite, but your only weapon? I mean, I love a lot of aspects. And I love many aspects better than other ones. But if you told me I should only play with that one ever again, it's like, oh no. I might as well just quit the game. I think I have to voluntarily change hats because this one makes my head hurt. Oh no, we're losing time. Pompeii Pete, what's up? Thank you so much for the prime. Welcome aboard. We're getting there, chat.
Only you could see this for yourself.
Who gives a shit about Zagreus? Seriously.
The king and queen.
Dude's old hat. He's old time. Do we have to talk to Demeter?
We're getting. You hear that, sir? Please hold on. May it be.
Poor Demeter. No, come on, let me go. No, you gotta talk to her. Aw, for some reason it would have been so funny to me if we could just skip talking to her.
We're getting close.
Okay, so we need one more surface wind for the void lens, but I need more Z sand first. So I guess we'll start going that way.
Looky who. Closer to the incantation.
Capiche? I don't really need to look at this stuff anymore.
Arachne.
Wait, what?
Oh, hello there.
Since when does Arachne ever appear in the crossroads? Huh?
Thought.
Chat?
Noted.
Andy? I need an entropy, but first we need Gygeros. I have never seen that. Like once? She only does it once?
Even his anti-ones. Something for me.
I have never seen that in my life. Is it the Psyche? You get 80. Or do you just go for more Moonly Dust?
Now we wait.
Okay.
Success.
Was in early access too? Well, it was a long time ago for me, I guess, right?
Live and thrive.
Do-do-do-do. Okay, so I should upgrade something probably here. Strength? What is it? Oh, no, that's champions. So I get one more roll. No, not artificer. Maybe centaur. No. No, maybe. Let me get all my options in here. Is strength done? Oh, I only need one more dust for the final strength, which only gives me that. Maybe the roll's better.
I see.
I cannot afford any of this, right? Nope. Prophecy
Time
foretold.
so you
What
gonna-
prophecy?
Eternal.
But,
I'll think about it.
Okay. Down under. So I think I gotta do 2 more and then we can split.
Walking
Okay.
woods.
We don't need to do anything else. Should I turn on Frenzy? It's definitely more laid back, particularly in the Underworld. And it would, in theory, make the runs go a little bit faster.
Moonlight.
But only in theory. Correct? Bum bum. Alright. Frenzy faster if I don't die. Do we need to visit Chaos more for any reason? Or are we just on, like, the Z Sand train now, basically? I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. So now I think I got, like, 3 rolls. Hello? What is that? What is that? Hello? 3 common blessings. It's fine, I guess. We got Artemis. Woo! God, it feels nice to have Lucid Gain back. So nice. I just realized I could have rolled for Lucid. Could I? Oh, actually, I don't remember now. I might have been able to roll last run earlier. Zam Sand? Did anyone explain the Zam thing to me yet? Bum, bum, ba-da-da-ding. Don't talk to me.
Tracking.
Zam is damn, but with a Z. But why? Okay, for the jokes, I'm doing easy shot. Don't say I never give you something.
One of those golden urns that I revealed.
Don't say I never feed you, chat.
Oh, welcome.
It's so bad. No, no, no. It's cool.
Goddesses like. Oh, I.
Cast damage. I'm going to hold that dress.
So soft.
I'm not going to hold that dress. Maybe I could hold that dress. Hold that dress. Da-da-da. Hold that dress. I don't really want his cast or anything, right? Easy shot, go! Rarest boon in the game. Look at it go. It's going. Security system, sure. Okay. Now if we get a juicy geyser spout here. What? He did not. He did not. Lies, I say. Don't need it. Okay. Completing the easy shot pick rate. Do.
Some seeds.
Moonbeam. I don't think so. Yeah, sorry. I'm boring. Go on, call me boring, chat. See what happens. Go ahead. Try to call me boring. I'll do you for that. I'll have you. Hey, girl DM, what's up? Oh, no, not the hat. Hold on, let me take off the hat. No, I can't be wearing this. Thanks for the raid. Hold on. Okay. What's wrong with the hat kitten? No. We all know what's wrong with it. It's the truth. What's up, girl? Hope you've been good. Hope you had a nice stream. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everyone. My name's Haelian. We're playing Hades 2. New save to the credits. It's been over 5 hours already. I'm tired. But we're doing it. 5-year anniversary. DM must be closing in on 5 years right about now. Oh my god. It's not true. It's not true. They read my inputs. For all I know, it's been 10 years for Girl DM. Yeah. The little coward. What? My dress! "20 years of Haelian streaming Hades. It never ends, let me tell you. It never ends, right?
Secret to the
Oath
power of
disclosed. Oh, we got the Vow of Rivals? Really? I wonder what triggers that exactly.
He's back.
Who's back?
Greetings, little one.
Geyser. Spout. Do you have to talk to him?
Oh, that
Shut up, Grand Poop.
Until then,
My Grand Poop.
this way.
Alright, chat. Red flag or not? You meet someone who calls their grandparents simply by their name. Like, your grandmother's name is Jennifer, and you're like, "What's up, Jennifer?" Huge red flag.
Some limestone.
You could go either way. Maybe it's, I don't know, even in America, it's pretty weird. It's a, it wouldn't happen very often. Come on, give me something here.
What else?
I think I'm just gonna use my rarify now. Okay.
You're very echo
Come on. I don't think we need these resources so much anymore, so give me the boonage. You don't call your parents by their name? That's what I mean. Like, I don't think most people would. I don't have a special boon yet, right? So. Roll once.
something else.
Okay, good enough. Okay. Gotta call him grandma or something. I don't know how it starts, but, like, we always use the term Nana. I think. Well, I don't want to sit here and just, like, name my grandparents now. I was with a friend. This was actually quite a few years ago, I'll admit. Geyser spout.
Let's try this again.
I don't think we actually need any of this anymore. What do you think? And we ran into his grandmother
your efforts
at
have not
McDonald's,
gone
I'm gonna say.
unnoticed,
And he's like,
granddaughter.
"Mary." And I'm just like, what the hell? So I didn't even know it was his grandmother. And after she left, and it's like, "Who was that?" She's like, "My grandmother." I'm like, "What?
When?
What?
Aren't you just
You can't just do that. You can't just do that."
If you withstood all that,
What's up, Bintox? Oh, God. Okay, new question. New question. Come on. Guess we'll take it. New question. Your boss wants you to call him Mr. whatever, you know.
Jetty is
Morrison. Mr. Darby. He wants you to call him by your last name. That's weird, right? That's weird, right? I'm not the weird one here. That's weird, right? Is that a bug? Oh, leaving Asphodel? You can forcefully leave early if you fail the circle thing. And let it hit 0%. But you don't get the reward. I had a boss who didn't really say that we had to do that. But he was like a store manager, and he was complaining once during like a meeting of the whole store. Back in my day, we'd call the manager Mr. So-and-so. It's like, no one gives a shit, dude. No one gives a flying bird ass. No one cares. That's weird to demand that, right? That's weird.
One step at a time.
Back in my day, shut up, all right. Is it true that teachers don't necessarily ask you to say Mr., Mrs., Miss, or anything like that as so much anymore? Is that true, knowledge havers?
It's over.
I guess we're doing that. My nephew, who's like, God, oh no, he's 17 already. God, they grow up too fast. Maybe it's righteous Pike there. Says he doesn't call his teachers Mr. or Mrs. so much anymore. Professor or teacher. I teach and people call you by the first name. That's fascinating. I'd be in deep shit if I did that back then. I don't really give a shit. It probably makes sense. Alright. Private lessons, though? Like a tutor, I can imagine. You don't do the Mr. Mrs. or whatever. You don't do the formality bullshit. I only have a rare lucid gain. Is that enough? I can tell you a red flag right now that I used to experience back in the working world, and wife has to deal with this all the time too, is when, you know, you're answering essentially a customer call, right?
See you next time.
And you refer to them, you know, like Mr., Miss, Ms., whatever. But they interrupt you and correct you, and they're like, actually, it's doctor
Something for me.
so-and-so. It's like, okay. It's like, look, lady, you're calling about your grocery delivery right now. I don't know how this is gonna help. Racing thoughts. All right.
Flourish.
I told wife she has to do that once because she's a doctor. Ah! She's got to do it once to someone. Maybe I'll do it for her. Pharmacy calls up. We've been trying to get a hold of your wife. It's Mrs. So-and-so, and actually it's Dr. Munch. To you. Thank you very much. She would kindly prefer that. Oh God, she'd be so mad at me. You might find me dead in a ditch. Cast damage? Alright. Alright. Hammer. Don't need magic. Melting. We lost our dress, sadly. We'll just take that.
Be safe, Lord Carol.
Oh.
Heads up.
Oh. I do have a Moony Water. Ooh, that damage, though. Same kind of people that see that pronouns. Way back in the day when I didn't really... The first time, like, I saw things like pronouns appearing in a signature in an email or something like that, I didn't really have thoughts about it. But I knew they were legit because this one guy was complaining about seeing them in people's signatures unnecessarily, but he was also the same guy that said we should never hire single mothers. And it's like, okay, that's how I know this is actually the right course of action. Is to do the opposite of everything this man says.
Out of the fields, at least.
Okay, we are still not going to go balls deep with Wantler. I can tell you that much.
Here goes.
Yeah, that dude, yeah.
Not much farther now.
They care way too much. They care way too much.
Ever-shifting chambers.
Coward.
Realign.
You do the Wantler, chat. I'm not doing a single extra run. Bald adjacent? Who put that tag there?
Be very careful where you tread,
I forget what made it come up. I think I asked wife, you know, I did that stupid thing that you probably shouldn't do, but you get bored as a couple, so you have these silly conversations, right? And I was like, if I was like George Costanza bald when you met me, would you have gone on a date with me? And she's like, And I'm like, okay, maybe not that bald, because we were so young at that point, you probably would have assumed I was like 40. I was like, okay, what if you just knew I was balding back then? He's like, I don't think you're balding now. Yeah. She got a good hearty chuckle out of me. Ah! She managed to keep a straight face this time, but we'll see for how long. She loves Texas. Ah! We have a new fake argument in the household. It's when it's time to go to bed, right? It's bedtime. Usually like 10:30 to 11 p.m. We watch some television, we ate our dinner, maybe did some exercise, etc. We go to bed, we simply must get off the couch. So now, I don't know how this really started. We sit there and we waste probably 20 minutes every other night arguing over who has to stand up first to go to bed. No, you need to get up first. And I'm like, you need to get up first because you're in front of me and I can't possibly get up first comfortably unless you get up first. It's just not fair. You know what I mean? I need your help getting up because we were cuddling and you should get up first since you're in front of me, since you always have to be the little spoon because you're like 2 feet tall. You know what I mean? So clearly you should be the one that naturally gets up first. And she's just like, no. You should know that every night I lose this argument. And it always ends with, we get up at the same time. I'm like, what's the point of getting up at the same time? It doesn't make any sense. Just get up first? No! Just sleep on the couch? There you go. There you go. She thinks this is like a threat to me for some reason. So, like, if we bicker too long about something like that, she's like, that's it. I'm not brushing my teeth. And I'm like, yes, you are. What do you mean? You can't just... Like, you're the one that loses here. You can't just not brush your teeth. Another one done. Easy shot carry. Show it on the boards. Come on. Oh, it's not there. Might be under cast damage. I don't know.
the abyss of the subconscious, I descend.
The guilt trip? I know. Dirty mouth, clean it up.
Night and darkness, guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
Strange. I think I feel a little stressed. When I'm
So, how much I got left here at this point? I'm not really sure.
I have it secured.
Zagreus,
3, 4 runs.
of course.
I need like one more Z sand for one of them,
Well, it's a good.
Count.
I'd settle for the last.
I believe. Whoops. I lost YouTube chat. Come back. Come back, YouTube chat. I miss you. Yeah. Do 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 do.
Brother, I shouldn't be. Look at you. Lord Moros is away.
100 ash. What the hell am I gonna do with all that ash? The fuck's Selene doing here? I ain't talking to her. So we never need this, right? I need one more Z sand for that, but then I also need the entropy first, but you also need a Z sand for this. So I think I need to do 2 more Underworld. I need to do the Gygaros thing with Zagreus. Okay. Did you write all that down?
Fair trade.
I don't think you need any of this anymore. I should probably just go. That way I can end stream early and I don't have to actually do it that long.
Say the ashes.
Yeah, that'd be great. Cancel everything, wife. Not Artificer. I don't think Centaur is really worth it for us. Is that okay? It's okay. I'm not going to get that much further. I don't know if I'll really get enough moon dust for strength at this rate, but I'll leave it. Show me Apollo. Show me Apollo.
Perhaps.
Back we go. What are you highlighting here?
Aspects of the nocturnal arms.
Oh, we can unlock the coat now?
At last.
I can't wait to not use the coat.
The black coat. Envelop me in darkness that our foes
No, no. Immediately take it off.
I'll make this count.
I can't wait. 2 more Underworld, 2 more Surface. That's not bad. Yo, wait. Yo, wait. That's not bad.
Let's do it.
Oh, no, that's bad. Oh, that's like the worst outcome ever. Shit. I can't roll doors either. Uh-oh. That's not good. Let me see what's on here, because I might not do it. You know, you don't want to palm it. Shit. Chat. We plan to do a race against Webs 2D this coming Tuesday, innit? It was Monday, but I had to change it. Tuesday, innit? 3 weapon races. How do we want to let chat pick
The messenger.
the weapons or aspects or something? But y'all are just gonna troll. You know, so like, what's the point? You know, I might as well just pick the worst ones ahead of time. Yeah, it's gonna be 3 coat runs or something. All I have is Blinding Rush. Oh my god. Help me. Ah! Bone. Shiva speedruns? I feel like Shiva wouldn't be that bad. Am I crazy?
They'll manage.
Shut up, Nemesis.
Really?
I has no money. So I guess we're gonna go Zeus. Shit. Oh, we got the new guy here. I just realized.
And hear your social.
Well, got the special, I suppose. So at least we have origination. And I can do something when I run out of magic. The fuck, though? What's up, Blorpo? Wait, is that a secret indicator that you could abuse, potentially? To tell you where when there's a fountain in this if you haven't had Rocky yet?
Flew off.
You know what I'm saying?
Someone weakness.
It's cheating. In theory, but it means you wouldn't have Rocky for the speedrun, so how worth it is it? That's new? Ah. Write it down, chat. Write it down. It's one of those save prep things that kind of sucks.
It's been so then.
Yeah, you don't really want it. Is it banned? Maybe I should have done something else there. Okay, thank God. Come on, Lucid gain, Lucid gain, Lucid gain, gain.
Age from two relatives at once.
That's the bird. You ran by the thing a bunch of times. So it is tricky because you have to hit LB to interact with the bird, which is different from everything else. From every other thing you need to interact with. It's probably the same with the rest of the pets, but yeah, I almost missed it too. It blends in quite easily.
Let's all just take a breath.
No, dude.
Might choose
Oh,
otherwise.
thank the fucks. I guess I'll rarefy it. Oh, it's over. Okay. Thank God.
Good find.
I think you just take this now, honestly. When do you get the frog? I don't even know how to get the frog right now, honestly.
It's been a bit of a struggle. I need
Because you start with the frog there.
I intend
I'm not certain what it takes to unlock. What the hell was that? Lady. Get an incantation? I haven't seen it yet. Oh, maybe you just gotta farm like a lot of dialogue with Hecate or something. Oh, come on, lady. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Hi, Munch. You heading out? Okay, I got a smooch. I don't even know, huh? Mwah. Drive safe. Wife hates driving in the dark.
Thank you, headmistress.
Do do ba do do do. If we get to take a dinner break, wife might sit down with us. Geyser spat.
Into the depths.
Do 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 do. Have you seen Grampy? I think he was around at the beginning. I think he popped by. Did he? No, I don't remember. Okay. Geyser spout. Who actually likes driving in the dark? I mean, I guess I don't like it as... It's a little bit more annoying than driving in the day, but I guess it doesn't, like, bother me. My wife, like, really hates it. Almost as much as she hates getting up first off the couch. What's up, llama? No.
Exchange.
Uh-oh. I think I just rarefied this now. Shit. Cycling in the dark? Around a lake? What? Sounds like a scene from Friday the 13th.
Okay.
What's up, Ryan? If there's, like, literally no one else on the road, actually, I almost like driving in the dark. Well, there's two issues, right? Either there's people on the road, and you're getting high beamed left and right, right? And that sucks. If there aren't people on the road, I can't help but feel like there could be deer in the vicinity. You know what I mean?
Oh no.
And I gotta be cautious of the deer. So I feel like I gotta be on, like, extra high alert. At least in the parts where we live. Got it. And my hat, you say? There's always dead deer in the road? Oh. I guess supernova.
Down the drain.
Okay. Ooh. We lived in a rural area when we were driving home in the dark and there was a pitch black horse standing in the road. Oh no. I only had one encounter with a deer while driving. I was driving the Saab, chat. Remember the Saab? Good times. Good times, baby. We could be cruising right now in that Saab. Don't really need the magic, so. Am I really doing the chaos? I have no rolls. You shouldn't. No, wait, I gotta choose my hat. Someone else play the game for me. I don't think I got geyser spout, did I? Give me that. Hold. Hold. These are terrible. For the prophecy. Terrible. Take it. Hold.
To the stage. I like your outfit. The ancient lady, welcome back.
I still have my dress on, apparently. Come on, lady. I was gonna say, whose is it? Okay. Driving home in the dark in the Saab, chat, right? In the Saab. I was really close to home, actually, weirdly. And we didn't even live in, like, the woods back then so much. I guess that's over. And I guess I'll keep doing this, even though you kind of don't need to. My dress actually from the garbage. I'd still thrift clothes if there was, like, a thrift store relatively nearby, probably. If I needed clothes is more so the answer here than anything. But, like, I still have so many clothes. Okay, hold on. You're distracting me. Okay. Driving home late at night, many years ago, in the dark, in the Saab. Sobbing it up. Where is it? I spot a deer crossing the road, and I had to hit the brakes pretty hard. I got pretty close to the deer, honestly, but not that close. So the deer tried to like run out in the road, sort of in front of me, kind of thing. And so I came to a screeching halt to try to let the deer pass. But the deer kind of wound up right in front of me. The deer just stopped in the middle of the road, did a back kick to hit my goddamn headlight in one corner, killed that headlight, and then just trotted off like nothing was happening. It was such a perfect sequence of events. I swear to God it was planned. It was just like, bonk, see you later. I thought I was getting pranked. Ooh. We using any of these? Not so much. Geyser spout. I don't think I have it. 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 Okay, but where's that special thing shooting off to exactly? Oh no! Did I ever get geyser? Did not get geyser, chat. Alright, Echo's gonna fix it. Which magic gift do I have? Magic regeneration. There's Poseidon again. It is Apollo's Lucid Gain. There's geyser spout. Bum. I'm missing some things now, but oh well. Yeah, if I really needed clothes, I would have no problem buying them from a thrift store still. I'm very used to that. Hey, we finally got the Supernova combo here. Am I going full Rivals last run? No. Also, I don't think, we're not going to have it unlocked, like, at all. Yes, haha. Robert, what's up? Thank you so much for the 4 months. Hello? Oh my god, I got nothing. Hey, beat it. Jerkwad. Where would I go for clothes nowadays anyway? Like Primark or something like that? Where everything's held together by like 4 threads?
Lord Charon, thank the gods. I reached
Don't talk to him!
He's quite enormous, yes.
Oh, those are bad. Already have Geyser. I think I already got Schwell. I guess I'm taking that. Let me out.
I have to calm him down.
Primark sucks bad. I think I got like a package of underwear from them like years ago. And they shrunk so bad, it looked like I was practically wearing a juicy thong. They shrunk so bad after the first wash. I was like, well, shit. I can only wear these on Wednesday nights now. I would show you if I could. Oh, come on, dude. That was bullshit, though. My god.
3 red.
Post in the Discord, nice try. I still haven't even shown the picture of me at the crawfish boil.
Now be at peace again. Farewell, fields.
I'm gonna show you next Wednesday if you behave. Perfect anvil moment. Yeah, it would be nice.
The old service hall.
The old servicing hole. Someday I'll level the knuckle bones. You wait and see.
Last
Hey, Webs. My Louisiana senses are tingling. Is Webs from Louisiana?
ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
I don't know if I remembered that. You're gonna hit the French Quarter. I don't know why I have a Boston accent for this. Go down, oh, what's the name of that street? Someone help me. Baker Street. They still do the hand grenades or whatever the fuck as like the drink of choice. Bourbon Street. Yeah, same thing, you know. Oh, I missed that, eh? Why do I feel like I'm missing something here? Am I crazy? I might be crazy. Cat, what's your regional food? You don't have to tell me where you're from, but what's your food? What's the food your region is known for? And also, what's your credit card number? Hot dish or lutefisk? I don't think I've heard of hot dish. Are you making it up? What's a hot dish? Oysters, maybe? Haggis and a deep-fried Mars bar? I'm gonna have to pass on... I would try haggis, but I think realistically I know what I'm gonna think about it. I would try it, though. I'll give you that much. Mango, pronounced mango? What the? Do I want to know? Whoopsie, forgot to drop my cast. Ah! Oh, borscht. Crabs and crab cakes. So Massachusetts is supposed to be known for, I guess, lobster rolls is the thing. If you come here, the touristy thing to buy is lobster rolls. They're a fucking ripoff, okay? They are such a ripoff. You get this tiny ass, you know, like hot dog bun with a quarter pound of lobster meat or something like that for $25. It is such a rip-a-roni. Lobster's pretty good. Lobster's pretty tasty. You know what I mean? But it's not worth the money. It's not worth the money, sadly. I wish it was. Lemon pepper. Okay, lemon pepper dip with lobster, way better than just straight butter, like most people will have you think. Lemon pepper is the way to go. Doesn't matter. Okay, don't die. You're allergic to shellfish? Get wrecked. Oh, clam chowder. Clam chowder. I like clam chowder better, and it's usually more reasonable. And also, you can just get like a cup of chowder to try it. If you haven't tried clam chowder, I think you should try it. What do you think? Best lobster roll you ever had was in New Brunswick. Why does that sound so wrong? That's like saying the best pizza. The best pizza you ever had was in Bangor, Maine, or something. Chowder. Oh, come on, Dad. Granddad. Whatever you are. Summon something. I don't know. Dude, how are you alive? Oysters. I love an oyster, though. Wait, what is mango? It's mashed plantains. Never heard of it. Wait, hold on. I didn't get to read the answer to what hot dish is. Could someone type it again? It's a casserole? Just like any casserole, or... Kill him! Alright. I think we need one more Z sand, if I understand it correctly. People in Minnesota call casserole hot dish. I did not know that. I did not know that. All cast damage all the time. Did she say for Cerberus? Barely know that dog. You bring it to the neighbors? I feel like casseroles are not popular around here. I don't know if I've ever really had a casserole since I was, you know, under 15. I've never made a casserole either. I thought Minnesota was like cheese curds. Or is that just Canada? I didn't get Gygaros yet. That's Wisconsin? Oh, it's Wisconsin.
Thanks, brother.
Minnesota and will never stop being baffled by how vocal Minnesotans seem to be in Twitch chats. This Minnesota represent. Mall of America. Cornfields, etc. I need one more Z sand, I believe. And then I'm assuming I'm getting Gygaros.
Welcome, Lord Charon.
At that point. Right? I don't know if I'm really going to be able to make use of any of that. I have 11 moon dust now? It's not bad, actually. More! No, wrong thing.
I'm short on bones.
Okay. Wait, can I turn anything in for boners? No. Away we go. Shut up. Yeah, I know. What do you mean new? It's not new. Strength goes up. I probably shouldn't bother with this, right? I probably shouldn't.
This strength is mine.
All right, one more Underworld, and I think we are done with Z Sand in theory. Rivals is there. No thanks. No thanks. Okay, so we can split at the end of this run. It's been over an hour. Lucid gain. Thank you. No fooling around. Rivals for fun? Absolutely not. I'm going to end this stream. I'm going to go straight to bed. No dinner. In fact, chat, you can't have dinner. Guess you ever just palm this instead, right? You're making pho? You got the star anus? You got the cinnamon dicks? Do you use the bouillon cubes? Or do you go a different route? You're not making it, you're reheating it? Well, that's cheating, and you lied to me. Why not Mars and Medea? It's kind of just about the cost to unlock. And you're not going to earn enough Nightmare to upgrade multiple aspects. Charon's happens to be the easiest to unlock initially. You posted a crab boil picture on the Discord. You posted my crab boil picture on the Discord. What? Did Bally hack my account? Did I show this picture before and I forgot? Bally saved it for reasons. Oh my. Oh no, I gotta talk to her. Is it the one of me holding up a crawfish? Because that is the photo. I'm holding something. Is it like hard to tell or something? I don't think I like Anvil Ring here, nor do I like the special at all. I think it's gonna make it too hard to get a ridge. I haven't seen Ares. I feel like I haven't seen Ares since that one run where he unlocked. I think I've seen Hera though. Am I crazy, chat? I could be crazy. Go away, dude. Dude. Give me a hex. I mean, I guess. Yeah. Bagged milk, though? Alright, what's better, bagged milk or jugged milk? There must be a reason why they do the bagged milk. Is it better for the environment, at least, or something? Oh, my God. Oh, so this is a fountain room. Maybe I can finally get Rocky. I know I skipped the hammer, but I just wanted to test my theory that this gets indicated because of the Rocky thing.
I won't hurt you.
Wow. They collapse easier in the recycling. I mean, that's true. Chat, true or false, you can recycle pizza boxes. I have to take another zoo special, potentially. Depends on the box. Grease means no. I guess I'm gonna have to accept that.
No getting used to that.
Greasy parts, the ungreasy part's okay. You can where you live. False for the most part. All right, the people that essentially said sometimes, you are correct. I guess it just depends on the place, like the recycling facility or something. Some can handle the grease, some can't. Check with your local recycling center. I'm having a mini feud with the people that pick up our recycling. Because twice now, they've left a note on our recycling bin. A little post-it note. So I guess they bring post-it notes with them when they go on their pickups. And they keep putting on there, no trash in the recycling. They keep leaving notes on the bin. They take the stuff, but they keep saying, no trash in the recycling bin. And I don't know what they think is trash is the problem, though. Because I don't put trash in the recycling. I put recyclables in there. It's to the point where I'm going to have to take pictures of the things I'm putting in the recycling bin because they keep leaving these notes there. And I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I'd say the majority of our recycling is probably cardboard boxes and cat food cans. That's probably 95% of our recycling that goes in the recycling bin. Put out my own note? Yeah. I wish they'd just tell me, like, what I'm doing wrong, because I checked, like, the list of what we can recycle, and so it's like, I don't see anything wrong here. Are the cans rinsed out? Do they mean that? I'll be honest, I don't rinse the cans. Do I need to rinse the cans, chat? Then I'm gonna get a note from the local town authority on water usage. Stop using so much water. You gotta rinse the cans? Well, okay. But maybe they should put that on the note. I wasn't aware. But they said no trash in the recycling. To roll once here. Look at clean. Oh, God. Might not get it here. Go this way. You can't recycle food, Dan? Well, I mean, it's not like there's tons of food in there or anything like that. It's like 99% gone. It's just some schmear. It's just a little bit of a schmear. Is that not okay? Maybe it's not okay. Go this way. Yeah. So when I was a teenager, I worked at a can redemption center. Bottles and cans, basically. And sometimes people would ask, do I need to rinse out the cans? I was like, hell no. So maybe I'm still living in the dark age here, you know what I mean? Because we didn't give a shit. I mean, it was also, you know, like 2004 or whatever. Ding dong. Go away, Hef. No one wants you here.
The princess calls into the
Get in, get in, get in, get in, get in. So yeah, now I guess I'll start trying to rinse it out. I guess I'll start rinsing all my recycling. I say it because like I'm not used to that and it sounds weird to me a little bit. 2 bosses, no. Poseidon, Apollo. Not you clowns. I guess just Nitro. Clean your trash before throwing it away.
On with the show. You're not really.
That was the most disgusting job I ever had. Was it? Yeah. Yeah, it definitely was. I mean, there was like the guy... We had a lot of, you know, like vagrants, like people that were potentially homeless or something like that, turning in cans, as you can imagine. I'll never forget the time that I opened up a bag and there was a straight up dead raccoon in the bag. I was like, holy shit. I almost died from like that experience in total. I swear to God. It was horrible. Horrible. But the number one, weirdly, as gross as this whole job was, right? There was lots of like just disgusting things, you know what I mean? Going on there. The biggest memory I have from it was the guy who came in. I swear to God he was there twice a week, right? But every time he came by, every single time he did, he would complain about, I guess, how slow we were and that we messed up and stuff like that. And he would always quote his fucking IQ. He's like, he'd be like kind of talking to himself. Like, I can't believe I'm wasting my time here. 140 IQ or whatever the fuck he said. I lost it one day and I'm like, hey man, who gives a shit? And I'm only like 16. Oh, he went off. Oh, he went off. He went nuts. The owner would always screw him too. Maybe that's why he was complaining, because the owner would always screw him. real bad on, like, I don't know, the weigh-in or whatever the fuck it was.
What shall it be? Fight on, cousin.
My IQ is only 16. I still think about that, you know what I mean? I still think about that. It's like, I can't believe it. And another one, chat. You ready? This one's not as bad, I'll admit. I used to deliver Thai food, too. I had a lot of weird jobs. What can I tell you, chat? Grow up. Huh? Poseidon. Please. I have 2 rolls. Come on. Oh, I don't even have... Uh-oh. Ridge. Stop digging my dong, lady. Okay, Jesus Christ. Geyser spout. Okay, delivered Thai food. There was a lot of weird... What do you deliver? I assume this. I didn't do it for long, so I don't really consider myself, like, you know... this is that big of a part of my history, honestly. But you encounter a lot of fucking weirdos delivering food. Anyone else notice this? There's a lot of weirdos out there. There was a guy, like, he'd always be in his house, lights completely off, right? But through the window, you could see him while you wait at the door, and he's just doing reps on his bench press. And it's like right next to the window, and he won't answer the door, so I have to tap on the glass, and then he finally gets up all sweaty. Yeah, it's the whole thing. It was weird. It was weird. Anyway, but that's not the story. There was this this family that would order food like all the time, constantly. Live in a beautiful neighborhood, beautiful house, right? And let me be clear. I don't really care if you don't tip that much. I don't really care if, like, you give essentially no tip. If you say, sorry, I can't, or whatever, I didn't really care. I don't even really have memories of people neglecting the tip. Except for this guy. And it's not really about his house, really. But it was about the fact that every time I made the delivery to him, every time, he would ask the same question. He would say, do you get the delivery fee? Which at the time was $1.50, because it's back in the day, you know what I mean? And I would say no, because I did not get the delivery fee. He'd say, you should. You should talk to your boss. And then he would give $0 in tips.
Well, Hugh threw anything.
Yeah.
That was all of them.
Dude. I just really want to talk to him. I want to sit down and have a conversation with him, you know what I mean? I know. Oh, fuck, I forgot. Tipping culture sucks, you know what I mean? It sucks. It should be baked into the price. I 100% agree. All those things, right? It's annoying. It's frustrating. It's not straightforward. Things should cost what they cost. We shouldn't have to figure out how much to pay these people. Blah, blah, blah. All those things, right? All those things. I agree. However, we live in a society, chat, believe it or not. We live in a society. You know? I'm not going to punish the poor lad who's delivering the food because of my beliefs around tipping culture. Because our government, for some reason, has decided that it is perfectly legal to pay people well below the minimum wage because they may or may not get tips. This time. Blah, 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 blah. But I'm going to tell you right now, the $1.50, A, wasn't cutting it. And B, my boss didn't give a shit. My boss fed me deep-fried bumblebees one day. She didn't speak a lot of English. And she didn't really know how the cash register worked. Even though they had been open for 20 years. So I had to show her how to use the cash register when I joined on board. Deep fried bumblebees? Yeah. Oh, it wasn't right. I'll tell you that much right now. Were they good? No. No, they weren't.
Kronos awaits.
You don't remember that story? So one day she just she called me into the back, and she showed me a bag of frozen bumblebees. And she's like, do you want to try? And I was like, no, I don't really, but I feel like it would be rude to say no. I'm like, all right. And it's, how do I describe how it was prepared? So actually, the way it was prepared seemed like it would be kind of good. I would say maybe similar, like you ever order salty, spicy, like calamari or shrimp from, I don't know, a Chinese restaurant or maybe like a Thai restaurant or something like that. That shit's pretty good if you've ever had it. That shit's pretty good. It's pretty nice. So she prepared the bumblebees as such.
All quiet.
It didn't help the situation. The goo explosion after you get through the crunchy exoskeleton of the bumblebee. I'll admit it tasted mostly of nothing. But the texture was more the issue than anything else. You know what I'm saying? It was more of a textural thing. And it wasn't right. And I felt kind of bad. Okay, so here's my guess. And maybe it wasn't the bumblebee's fault either. But I suspect that bag had been there. Let me tell you. It was probably from the previous owner from when it used to be a Mexican restaurant beforehand, honestly. And she just found it. And had thawed out and gotten refrozen several times. You know, I swear to God, it probably was. Because that bag, you know, it had a layer of dirt I had never noticed on any other thing before. I don't know. And she's like, I better get rid of this. And she was supposed to feed me every night at work. That was her deal. She offered it. I didn't ask, just to be clear. So that was my dinner for the night. I felt bad since I ate one, literally one, and did not eat another one. And I was also starving. Also, I think that was probably the night, if I were to guess, where I told my dad to order some food and to please order some for me too. Because I was broke and I was hungry. And so I made a delivery to my dad, and we ate in my car, basically, after I delivered it to him.
Infinite possibility. I grow strong.
All right, let's go. Been 3 or 4 months from the last YouTube live stream. Sorry, I save it for kind of special occasions.
You waste what precious time remains.
Party down.
You spoke
As ever,
Must be difficult.
each passing
Dad, you tried to feed me bumblebees. I feel like I brought one for him to try, and he just refused to eat it. It was a long time ago now, though. He wouldn't try it. I was like, Dad, it's so bad you gotta try it. Ow. Ding dong, ding dong. Ah, no way. Like a singular fried bumblebee? I'm gonna say so, yes. Ay-ya. I've never seen or heard of bumblebees being served as a food anywhere else in my life. By the way. I don't know if y'all have. Ah! Homesar, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. We're almost ready to split here. Do I miss any of those jobs? Nah, no. No way. I mean, there's like extremely specific elements I could say, like I think I have like a couple things like that. That task was kind of fun in a weird way, you know? Ah! Thank you so much, Homesar. Ah! I can't do the Homesar voice though. Y'all know the one? Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, I kind of forgot he's immune to it. Wait, hold on. He's probably going to do the thing. He didn't do the thing. Now he's going to do the thing. I fucking knew it. Okay, I'm sort of struggling this run. Alright, now we're good. What was I saying? I kind of forgot. Oh, do I miss the jobs? I miss working with my hands a bit in a general sense, you know, like weirdly like stocking shelves and things like that. Oh, I had to harass the dudes for the tip? No, I can't.
Name of Hades.
I can't tell that one. Oh. Slow it down. I miss working with my hands, you know. There was like a satisfactory sense behind where the hell's Gygaros?
Of the subconscious, I descend.
Uh-oh. Did I do an extra run in the Underworld then? Shit, I might have. Oh wait, there it is. Oh, thank God.
Gygaros. This must be it. No mere dream.
All right, I think we did all the Z sand, so I think we can split.
Once more. Night
I still work with my hands. Yeah, it's not the same, you know what I mean? Weirdly like stocking a shelf on delivery day. If customers don't exist,
mistress.
if co-workers don't exist, it's a very satisfying and fulfilling thing, weirdly. I don't know why. But the problem is those things exist, so you don't really end up missing the job at all.
Whatever it
Carpenter bees,
as well.
those would taste
I
different.
am.
You really do?
Take Kronos.
Well, why not?
Good.
Then here.
I believe you.
Agreed.
Be ready.
Wait, hold on, there was another question. Oh, what was the story?
Now.
Oh, yeah, the tip. Oh, no. So,
Me.
okay. This Thai restaurant I worked at, delicious food, great food. The owners were nice. But there were some issues.
At last.
Sandy life spring, I guess? What's the temporal fluctuation? Oh, it lets you do that. I didn't remember that.
Kataski Onaski.
Hold on. So now that I have Gygaros, we go top. And I got to do 2 tops, and then we just do 1 bottom, and we're done, right? So we're on the last 3 runs?
Excellent work.
I think.
You got there.
I probably shouldn't bother doing any of this anymore. It's the truth, right?
Shouldn't be too long.
Boom, boom, boom. I only have 105 psyche, so it's not really enough to do anything. So I have enough moon dust to do anything meaningful here.
I understand.
Okay. Apollo. Back we go. I shouldn't bother to earn
This I
that, but I guess I will. Let's go. Okay. Yeah.
Hold on, everyone.
What happened? Oh, the tip. The tip, chat. Just the tip.
Might of Olympus.
Okay, Storm Ring. I end up with this special super often. Because I just need origination, really, right? So this Thai restaurant, good food. But at the end of the day, it was mostly a takeout place. It had tables. It had tables. You didn't really want to... You know those places, chat? I think you know those places. It's not really the kind of place you really sit in, too. But nevertheless, I would appreciate it in case anyone did want to sit in, honestly, because it was basically like a free tip in some way. It wasn't a lot of work to serve the very rare customer we would get to sit down. You know what I mean? It was almost easier than doing I mean, I would say it actually straight up was easier than doing a delivery, right? Was it a front? Nah. They lost the restaurant from the financial crisis, basically. Oh no, I got too serious for a moment. Okay, so this party comes in and it's like 8 guys. You know what I mean? It's like 8 dudes coming in to enjoy a nice, delicious meal. All right. Fill that in. And the owner warned me ahead of time that it's those guys. They don't tip. You have to tell them that they need to tip because they don't understand American culture. where you must tip people. And I'm like, ugh. And I'm like, I can't. And then, like, the whole time they're there, I'm serving them and everything, right? And she's like, you gotta talk to them. You gotta tell them. It's like, and I'm thinking to myself the whole time, it's my tip. I shouldn't have to ask them, right? I'd rather just not get tipped at that point. You know what I'm saying, chat? Are we all in agreement on that?
Done here.
Like, I'd honestly rather not get tipped than to ask for a tip. And I kind of forget what she said, but she kept saying it. I didn't do it. But then as they're leaving, she said, you have to ask them. And then she said something to me that I guess got to me, but I don't totally remember what. She might have called me a wuss, but I'm not even sure.
Not what I want.
She might have called me a wuss or something like that. And for some reason, they were already out the door. That was the trigger. And I was like, that's it. I'm going out there. I approached the gentleman as they were all getting into one car. Somehow they were all fitting in one car, by the way. I don't know how. And I say something to the... I think my words were, hey, guys, I think you maybe forgot to leave a tip. You know, it was a big meal.
Fine work as always.
And they, luckily, at that point, I didn't need to say anything else, and they all very kindly got out their wallets, and suddenly I'm being bombarded with bills. You know what I mean? And nothing else was said, but I knew at the end of the day, none of these guys are not coming back, you know what I mean? Like a stripper? A little bit.
Let's try this again.
Ah, come on, dude. Aha, yes! I felt so bad. That's one of the worst, like, feelings. Luckily, I'm so far away from it that it kind of doesn't matter anymore. But, oh my god, that scene just lived in my head for years. For years and years and years, honestly. Oh, so bad. Yeah, they just started putting the bills on, like, the back of the car. And I was like, it's okay, it's okay. I started to, like, kind of backpedal. Oh, no, it's okay. Because I felt bad. Oh, never again. Haha, yes. Yeah, and then they doubled it. Leave it on the nightstand. Oh, man. I didn't even count the money. I remember thinking to myself, like, I felt so bad for it. Also, the owner took, like, pretty much all that cash. Oh, man.
That'll show him. Some more.
Scammed? Yeah. I'm not, like... So, that job, it paid $5 an hour under the table. Gasp. Someone called the IRS on him.
This way.
She was very shady about the money in a lot of ways. I had to hand over... I never understood it at the time, but I was also only, like, 18, right?
This ship's no closer to
So I just did it. So she would say, hand over all the tips, and I'll do the math for you or something. I'm like, okay. That doesn't sound right, but I guess I'll do it. You know what I mean? Am I sure it wasn't a front? I was a bit naive, a bit too trusting, perhaps, right? I mean, for all I know, she was actually giving me the proper amounts at the end of the day, but I never really understood why. Until later on, I was just like, oh, she was probably just taking most of the money, or some of the money. Do-do-do-do-bow. Geyser spout, geyser spout, geyser. Geyser spout, geyser spout. No! Shit. I'm not gifting this nerd. I did feel kind of bad. I mean, I left on good terms. at the restaurant. I do remember. I just got another job and I said I didn't have time for it. I don't remember how this happened, but I would still go in for food sometimes. Right? And they convinced me, like, you should come back and just feel like you don't have to deliver. You can just work a couple nights here and there or something to help us out. And I said yes, but then I never showed up. I know. I was weak-willed, chat. I was weak-willed. And then they lost the restaurant in, like, 2007 or 8 because of the financial crisis, basically. I mean, it was kind of clear that they couldn't really afford to pay someone to work there, you know what I mean? So I don't know how they were planning to do it. And I just knew, like, this wasn't worth it, you know what I mean? Again, they were going to pay me just $5 an hour, quote-unquote, plus tips. Inactive Arcana. Get rid of a vow. What's up, Cersei? See you later. Ugh. I don't think I was saving the business, you know what I mean? Make my voice 15% deeper. You got it. Man, those are useless. Can I get some good stuff? Should I just tell all my old job stories now? It can be an all in one nice 8-hour long video. Right, chat? Wait, what was my next story? I already forgot. What was it about? I had one. It was on the top of my noodle. Dusty nuts. I gotta not the dusty nuts. Oh, the valet. I was gonna tell the valet one again. I like the valet. Well, hold on. The valet one makes me look like a dunce a little bit. I'll admit. Well, that's most of my stories, I suppose. Give me that. Lucid Gang went up once. Okay, that's good. The ham socks. Oh my god, y'all know the stories better than I do. Prominence Flare, Supernova. Okay. I'm not gonna try to go for the legendary. So, when I was like 19 or 20? So not even that much later, I guess, huh? I was living in Providence, Rhode Island. And I was trying to find some work. And a friend of mine said, hey, just show up at this club and you can valet there. And in hindsight, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't even know if this guy knew anyone at the club or if he was just trying to tell me they will just let you do it if you show up. I'm not sure. Uh-oh. Might be dead. Come on, lady. Someday I'll get the skip. I swear. Come on, lady. Please die. End up next to me for crying out loud. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, she just wouldn't stay nearby. My golly, Miss Molly. Who's next to me? Your face was next to me. Almost died there. Okay. What am I talking about? Valet. So I show up at the place, and it's like late at night. You know what I mean? It's late at night. It's like 9 o'clock, I think they told me to show up, I'm gonna guess. Athena, help me. I show up and I see the valet guy. Looks slow as shit because I think it was like a weeknight or something like that. Slow as all hell. There wasn't really anyone there. I show up and I said, hey, I'm here to valet. And I don't know who he was exactly. Doorman, head valet man. Not really sure, honestly, in hindsight. Maybe he didn't even work there. He's like, great. Go park this car down the street in the lot. No questions asked. Like, literally none. Just immediately park that car, bitch. Park that car.
It's that bird.
Oh, is that new for this run, I guess? I was like, all right, sure. Sounds easy. He said, it's in the lot. Park it in the lot, like a little bit down the street. Because it's in the city, there was no, like, parking lot attached to the club or whatever. It's, like, in the downtown area. Cousin.
It is.
Okay. All right. I said, easy peasy. Get in that Toyota Corolla. I don't actually remember what it was off the top of my head. It was a nice car, though. It was a nice car. Get in that car, start driving down the street. And I'm noticing, like, I don't see a parking lot. You know what I mean? He said he was on the right. I'm looking at the right. You know, there's building, skyscraper, building, tiny alleyway. There's no lot. I don't see it. You know what I mean? I assume what you had to do is you'd park the car and you'd have to, like, do a little jog back or something like that, right? You know what I mean? It's like, it can't be that far. I swear to God, I drive 2 miles in that direction down the street. There was no parking lot. I was like, I'm confused. I guess I misheard him or something like that. I go back, bring the car back to the man. I bring the car back to the man. And I'm like, hey, man. I had to kind of wait outside for him because he wasn't outside right away. He wasn't outside, and like I didn't want to go in because I think he had to be 21 and I wasn't 21. So I just kind of like waited outside for a while. And he shows up eventually. And I'm like, hey, man, where was that parking lot again? I couldn't find it. He was pissed. He hit the roof right away. Like, what do you mean? It's just down the street. Come on. It's down the street on the right, like I said. I'm like, oh, okay, sorry, dude. My bad. I'm like, all right, I guess I just missed it. I guess I did. I drive up and down that street for the next 45 minutes. I used a half a tank of gas on that car, I swear. I went up and down. I'm looking left. I'm looking right. It doesn't exist. It doesn't. I wound up in the next county at one point. I swear to God. It doesn't exist, Chad. It's not there. Oh, whoops. I had everything from him. It's not there. I need max health. I have plenty of money. I got Moonwalker. Up and down I go. And I go. And eventually I'm like, I'm in the fucking Twilight Zone. It doesn't exist. You know what I mean? It doesn't exist. Like, I actually had the thought, because there was a parking spot for, like, Town Hall, or it wasn't actually Town Hall, but a place that looked like Town Hall. There was a parking lot to the Town Hall, like, I'm talking like a mile down the street, finally. It was not a short, it would take me 20 minutes to walk back, I swear to God, if I actually parked it there. But I considered just starting my own renegade parking lot for this valet and just parking them there. And, like, I just wouldn't tell the guy or something. I actually considered that. But I didn't. I drove back, and luckily the guy wasn't outside again. And he had given me one of those cute little valet hats at the beginning. And I took the hat, I put the keys in the hat, and I put the hat on, like, the stoop, and I left the car right out front, and I walked home. Never to be seen again. Just said, nope. I should have billed him. I should have billed him. You know what I mean? I should have billed him for that hour. Should have billed him for it. I was too embarrassed. I couldn't go back, Chad. I couldn't go back. And to this day, more than once, wife and I have been in that area. And we've driven by the club. I don't even know if it's the same place anymore. And I've looked around like, do you see a parking lot near here, honey? And she's like, not this again, Dan. She's like, Bunch. Not this again. I'm like, but it has to be there, right? Like, it's gotta be here. It has to be here. He didn't lie to me, did he? Did he, chat? It's not there. I swear to God. It's not there. How long do you look before it becomes Grand Theft Auto? I had some really big concerns about coming back the second time. Like, they're going to think I stole the car because I had taken such an absurd amount of time. I remember thinking to myself, like, what if the police are outside? Middle, top, bottom. Watch out. Was it bottom? I think it was bottom. Bottom, middle, bottom, middle, bottom, bottom. You start doing that thing where you start doing like the cope kind of thing. Like, I wasn't getting paid anyway. I wasn't even the right age. They didn't even know my name, you know. It wasn't worth the time or the money, even though I literally had no job, no money. I didn't have shit. I didn't have gas to drive to that place to try to even work there. I was desperate. I was desperate. But the embarrassment was too high. You know what I mean? The embarrassment was too high. I was DB, chat. DB. Down bad. Is that my song from Remember the Door? Is that the Baby Bottle Pop song? Hell yeah. Baby Bottle Pop. Baby Bottle Pop. Ugh. We got one more surface and one more underworld, and I think we're good? Not positive. One armor for Wantler? No way. It's not as bad as I told wife. I might be able to do the dinner skip then. We did the piss skip. Now we can do the dinner skip. I thought maybe I wasn't in the right spot for that, but I was. I like it how I got Giga Cleaver for like the first 3 runs in a row and then never again. Now it doesn't exist. Natural selection? I kind of mix up the Baby Bottle Pop song with the Skip It song. Remember Skip It's, chat? They're bad. Skip it. Skip it. More fun than a pillow fight? Actually, I don't even know what song that is. No? Yeah, you're all like 2000s babies or something. You think I'll get the legendary? No idea what a Skip It is? I don't even know how to describe it. It was just like a weird-ass toy, basically. I don't know how I messed that up, though. Sock and Boppers? Oh, the Sock and Boppers! Now, there's another memory. I remember... So, Dealer, Scott, and I, friends for 30 years. When we were like, I don't know, 12-ish, I'm gonna say. Well, we always pined for the Sock and Boppers because they look like fun. If you don't know what a Sock and Bopper is, it was a children's toy where you put 2 inflatable cushions on your fists so that you could then punch your friends. Yes, it's a terrible idea for a children's toy. And I can tell you how I know. It's a horrible idea for a children's toy. You put those on your fists and you just start punching each other, I guess. So... Dealer Scott got his hands on some. Oh, we got it. I do have enough, right? Ooh, is Lucid Gain hitting for enough? It's 60. It is enough. Okay.
Lord Hermes.
I think I got Geyser Spout. Does anyone remember? Take the armor. I have no health, though.
This should help.
Do I want Ocean Swell here? Natural selection. Let's go, finally. Oh, I gotta talk to you.
Lord Hermes.
More fun than a pillow fight. When we were like 12, Dealer Scott got his hands on some. We were like, sick, these look like so much fun. He still had his Christmas tree up. It must have been a Christmas gift or something like that then. He only got a pair, a single pair. So we each got one sock and bopper. We put them on we each put them in all in one of our fists. I'm gonna say it took about 9 seconds before we just were immediately in an actual brawl. Like we were actually trying to kill each other. Because what you don't know as a child maybe is that when somebody starts punching you with an inflatable cushion on their fists, you just want to immediately start killing that person, I guess. You know what I mean? You are in a fight, you know? Like, it does not feel good. It's like, it's not a pleasant feeling to get bopped in the nose continuously. You know what I'm saying? Cushioned or not, you know? So it took about 9 seconds before we're immediately in an actual fight. I think Scott pushes me, like, into the Christmas tree or something like that. And we sat in silence watching the Goonies without saying a word to each other for the next 2 hours. Goonies goated though, right? Oh, no! Jesus! How'd he do it? Oh, no, I'm not paying enough attention. That's how we did it. Hi, Willow. We never had a physical altercation besides that, if you can even call that one. You know what I mean?
Olympus is secure.
You know, we'd bicker and stuff. You know what I mean? But yeah. Who won the fight? Oh, Scott did, 100%. I wound up in the Christmas tree. Remember? Please. Absolutely destroyed. Watching me throw a punch was probably the equivalent of watching Gumby throw a punch, you know? Why is Dealer Scott called Dealer Scott? I think we started calling him that because he always shows up with things. Like, he could get you stuff. Like, if I ever needed, like, I don't know, an RPG, he could source it. That's not why? Wait, why'd I call him that then? Wait, now I don't know why. Wait, do you know why and I don't know why? Scroll up. You supplied Dana Munch with stuff for a few food challenges. Oh, well, yeah.
We're getting somewhere.
But it was also true he could supply you with things in general, right? Yeah, he would help us with, like, food things if we wanted to surprise, like, each other and stuff like that. All right, surface done? Wait, no, do I have to do another one for Guy Garros or whatever? No, I don't. No, wait, I do. No, wait, undo? I think you gotta do one more to actually kill. Yeah, you gotta do the killing shot, right? Disintegration of monstrosity. And then we get the entropy, and then we're good. Oh my god, 2 runs left, chat. Come on! Almost there. Almost there. Bum ba dum bum bum da 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 bum. App.
All right, Typhon.
He used to be called Dealer Friend, and then I just probably accidentally called him Scott. That does sound right.
The Arcana.
I think I have enough, right? I do. So now I have 1 extra, which doesn't really help me unless I wanted to turn something off here. Could grab like the messenger or something weird. I mean, the rolls would have been nice, but I guess that's not going to happen, right? I don't have a 3 on. So you could turn off Huntress. You could turn on Lovers. Artificer is not great, admittedly. It's bad, in fact. So maybe I should just unlock the Lovers. Can I upgrade the Lovers? Apparently I don't. I can't. Oh, I spent all my Moony dust. That's why. Okay. Wait, hold on. Okay. Apollo, Apollo, Apollo. Alright, they're making me go surfacing again. Slay Typhon once and for all.
Fira awaits.
Alright. Woo! Okay.
I was born for this.
Do 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 do. Bo no no do do. I don't think I need to rarefy it at 60, right? So I can save that. Welcome, Valiant. Gouging? What? Oh, what? Okay, we don't need to do that anymore. You could consider Anvil Ring here, but it's just not as good, I think. You're not gonna get any palms, though. Sadly, it just doesn't make sense. Boo da 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 bump. Now I got that stupid song stuck in my head. Come on, dude. Has Chad explained gooning to me yet? Why am I asking this question? I think you just take that. Ooh, Poseidon's here. Sick. Hey, Munch. You back home? Yay. Mawea. We might be done earlier than I estimated. Yeah, we should be done in like, I don't know, an hour. So we're gonna do dinner skip. What do you think? I'm not gonna eat the entire night. No, I'm not gonna eat at all. I don't want to eat dinner because I'm upset. Someone called me bald. Liar. She said I have plenty of hair, Chad. Well, yeah. No, I think we can just skip. Oh, I forgot to do this. Okay, Munch. Mwah. He's biased. Why can't y'all be biased, then? I don't understand. Why isn't chat biased? You just go ocean swell now? Pretty good.
Let's see how this goes.
Hell yeah. What's up, Pan Roses? You giving me the double engagement? Hell yeah. Chat, why don't the rest of you be doing the double engage? I want you to be retyping your messages in each chat. Do-do-do-do. We made pasta salad last night so that I could just quickly eat on stream. Wife was gonna join me even. Oh, she didn't come and give us a good luck kiss, chat, for the final. Oh, I didn't get the special meat grinder. Let's go. Grind that meat. Grind that meat. Grind that meat. Well, let's do this. Give me the special now. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-do-do. We're almost down to it. One more run after this, I think. I think it's just one more, right, chat? Confirm, deny, confirm, deny. Yeah, let's take that. I love common boons. Should be. Hell yeah. And then we'll never do it again. It wasn't that bad. I was worried. I mean, it's long. It's weird, but I don't feel that much worse than when we did the Hades 1-1. Even though we're gonna be like 3 hours longer. Go, meat grinder. Yo, look at it go, though. Hell yeah. Honestly, the only big mistakes were sort of at the beginning of the run where I kind of had to do maybe the equivalent of an extra run.
Try another one,
I already have Geyser Spell. You could go for Ocean Swell, but is it even worth it? Doesn't really matter, I guess, huh? Hello, Grandpa. Who's a handsome boy? What the puppy is? Hello. Handsome boy. Handsome boy. Alright, so no more resources because we're done. I shouldn't look at the Arcana cards or anything like that either, right?
Out of my way.
Ocean Swell and Rarefy it or something like that. I probably should have been more open to the Apollo special.
Accept this message.
Now that we're in a safer spot. The fuck is that?
Fates won't mind.
Just for you, chat, but I ain't rarefying it.
This gift.
You're welcome. What's up, Leorn?
Boozers.
Doesn't matter. Get those geyser spouts down.
I can use this for trade.
One more. Fresh file C star. 100% C star. Speed run. I'm gonna surprise Webs with that one. Hello, handsome. Oh, I want to pet him, chat.
Flagship.
Prominence flare. Supernova. I have one of those. I'll take Prominence flare. Geyser spout go up. Fountain. Haha, yes.
This is the hidden oil I revealed.
We might not be under 8 hours, though, because the ending is so long. So when do we split for the time, exactly? To say we're done. I don't think it's necessarily like we got to start the credits or something like that. Would you agree? Like the credit sequence has to begin, maybe. What's up, dog? Guide says match the dialogue for 30 minutes, right? And that was actually before the additions for 1.1 also. Yeah, I'm gonna say when we actually get like on the chariot, basically. Whoopsie. Task complete or credits begin. I'm gonna say credits begin. That way we can relax, take a breather. You know. Sudden Cleaver, okay.
Ungrateful Daedalus.
What cast is that? That's Apollo's cast. We got Apollo's Magic Legion.
Foremost ship.
Ares on the special right now. Ah. Doom.
Oh, it's you.
When am I turning the wheel back on?
This is
Maybe tomorrow if you're good eggs. I gotta remember what time we're doing the Zeno party. I think I said Zeno 1:30. So like an hour, or sorry, a half an hour after the normal stream time. Stream start time. I mean, I'll be here, but I told him 1:30 so that in case, you know, chat's late. Coaching time. All right, chat. How much should I charge for Zeno's coaching? I don't think you can damage her. How did Nitro do it? I don't know. Hey, what's up, Nort? $5 an hour under the table plus tips.
my claim. All set.
I don't even know if I'm going to be any good. So he has never played Hades 2. I don't know if I'm going to be very good at guiding a new player. He played some of Hades 1. I guess we'll find out. It'll be a hoot and a half at least. How many runs left? I think this is the second to last. Pretty sure.
I've trained.
I don't want to talk. Mental block. Knowing Hades 1 stuff helped you a lot. Yeah, like he said he played like a little bit. I don't think he even got to the ending, so he's not going to be able to reference that really. How many hours do I have in this game? I think we just crossed like 1100 recently. Baby bottle pop. Baby bottle. Giga Cleaver. Okay. You started Hades 1 after getting Hades 2 credits? I don't know why, but I always find that fascinating. And I wonder people's opinions, right? You see a lot of people that came from Hades 1, maybe not even a lot, but you see some people came from Hades 1, they said in their first impression of Hades 2 is they don't like it, for whatever the reason, basically.
Thought these only grew below.
I'm curious how it feels to someone else. Ocean Sweat.
Soon you shall
Meow,
be
meow. Can't seem to get the double cast very much here. Ocean Swell, good. Do we have enough magic? You miss things from Hades 1? I've never really had that feeling, because I experienced everything in Hades 1 to the upteenth degree. So I never really got that vibe. If anything, I wanted more things to be different if possible, right? I was quite disappointed at the start of early access when there were some boons that stuck around from Hades 1.
Apollo's light.
I'm trying to remember. Like, they got rid of most of them. Like Poseidon felt like he had a lot. Sunken Treasure was in the game. Hydraulic Might was in the game. Again, they eventually got rid of most of the crossover ones. Yeah, there's still a couple, yeah, but there is less. I was quite disappointed at first.
I draw you down, O moon.
Do 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 do. I don't think I'm gonna make use of the other two, sadly. Okay. Ooh, bow, bow. Threesome? Oh yeah, you don't get to do a threesome in this game. The fuck? Do ya? Can ya? Did I miss it somehow?
In the name of Hades.
Sunken Treasure and Buried Treasure, the same thing? Yeah, basically. But it was literally the same name at first, I believe, at least. I think Ocean's Bounty was in the game, too. I don't think it was even like a secret, and I was just kind of like, the fuck? What's with all these Hades 1 boons? Point? Point. Point. I have Ocean Swell, so what could I really get here? Not much. Okay. One weird patch where they changed double strike name for no reason, then they reverted it. Oh yeah? Actually, I already don't remember. It's something I bring up way too much. It's like, why'd they change that boon name? Almost like there's some kind of secret behind it, but there clearly isn't. Apparently Greg's in charge of it too, right?
Waves of flame.
Bottom, bottom, top. Do 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 do. Oh god, right into the fire dam. Top, middle, middle, top, middle. It does feel like a lot of the people that straight up try to call like Hades 2 bad or like it's not as good as the first game, it's usually people that have played Hades 2 for like 2 hours. And they're like, where are my broken builds? Zagreus was so broken by the time I played 150 hours and maxed out every single upgrade, so why isn't Mel as broken? I don't get it. I don't get it.
Later.
This is absurd.
In we go.
Why is my health bar so pale? It does look a little pale now that you say it. What's wrong with it, chat? There's nothing wrong with liking one over the other. I don't know. It's just kind of it's always gonna be crazy to me if you try to like call the game like straight up bad though or something, or objectively inferior to the one. The game is objectively inferior to the other. There are less overtly OP builds in Hades 2. That's not... I don't personally feel that's true at all, but that's incredibly subjective. I think it's the exact opposite is true. I don't know if there's anything else here, really. Unless you want to aim for the legendary. We got the twins. Really use some big door right about now. Rampy. Just happy to get more Hades content. Been loving Hades 2 so much. Yeah. People kept asking, like, DLC, additional updates. I mean, Hades 2 is basically that, is it not? We'll totally get the legendary, chat. Hello. 15 hours into Haze 1. Don't really feel very powerful with anything. You like it, though? Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, right? These games have, like, a lot of meta upgrades. Damn, no Apollo. So that's just gonna happen. Oh, come on. Where's the big door, though? Ow. Come on, line it up, baby. Ow, chomp. Game would be almost impossible to do completely blindfolded. I don't know if that's a good... I mean, that's an interesting factoid, maybe, but I don't know if that's a good judgment of what makes one of them better than the other. Hey, let's go. Kind of forgot about that. I bet it's possible. Someday we'll do it. I'll attempt it. I suspect it's quite possible.
In the name of Hades.
Oh, we got it. Write it down, baby. Hello. Oh, yes, yes. Hello, handsome. What's the matter, Baba? Oh, I gotta talk. I kind of forgot.
That's not in...
Ah! Not factor us out. Yeah, sorry. I mean, some people will come in and say Hades 2 is the easier game because Max Fear got beaten way quicker than Max Heat did. It's just like, oh, come on. Come on! Goodness me. Oh, hello, Papa. You're here. Jesus Christ, I can't even tell what's going on anymore. All right, I have exceptional talent now. Holy shit. This game is way more competitive than Hades 1 was when it first came out. There's so many more people playing, and playing it at a high level. And it took, like, a very long time for... Like, Hades 1 was popular, right? But it wasn't that popular during early access. So it took a very long time for, like, to really get players into the game and, like, play the game a lot and then start doing, like, competitive. I don't know. I say competitive. You know, like, challenge runs, speedruns, stuff like that. Oh, yeah. Hi, Baba. You want to say hi? Hi. Yeah.
Down with Typhon.
He's precious. All right. He's dead. Wait, give me my thing. Hell yeah. Surface. Done. Split. Come on.
This storm shall pass.
We're close.
To all my family on the mountain, let me
Hi. Oh, precious boy. Oh, he's nuzzling the microphone.
Hermes probably already spread the news.
Do I have to talk to Demeter again? I think I do.
I remain. If you had not, if necessary, no time.
Yeah, keep talking.
Thanks, Erode.
Perhaps not.
Talk.
A monster.
Now for
With Prometheus.
All right, I'll never see y'all again. Final run, baby. I'll split when we actually enter the final run, I guess. Hi. Why wasn't Apollo singing? Just nice and quiet, right?
Moving on, everyone.
I think you just ignore all that. Wait, do I have to do this? I do. I almost forgot.
Finally,
But we don't bother with anything else here. We're done. No more upgrades.
time overstepped his
Go, 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 go.
He shall be stopped, as the three fates had planned.
Come on, chat. Death.
Hail the monsters.
It's finally time.
Come on, hurry.
Death to Kronos.
It's too bad you... Apparently it's an incantation or something like that. There's nothing I need to do, right? I don't think so.
Done with Typhon.
And I'll just split there. Final run has begun, chat. I guess I didn't need that split since it's only 2 minutes apart. Lucid Gain is good.
Not moonlight, that's for sure.
Nah, I won't let you go to the surface now, I think. They make you finish it. Sub 8? There's so many cutscenes and dialogue, I actually don't know if this will be sub 8. You know what I'm talking about? Twitch for everyone? Too late. We get to skip Hecate. I probably should have turned on a frenzy, right? So here's a question. Oh, I'm not gonna roll.
Here we go.
Do you think either game should be easier to a new player? What was your experience? Do you think the difficulty was balanced?
Can you go?
I think we go Demeter here. Not really. No, 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 no. It's interesting, right? Because how often can you say that about a game? Does that mean, do any of you think it should be made more difficult potentially? Again, to a new player.
Won't open.
So not like, maybe you wind up in the same place, but
You seemed
should new players go through more trials and tribulation potentially? You think it's just right? You think it was perfect? It was a fountain on the left. The packs are right there. That's always sort of an issue, right? You make it harder eventually. I mean, it kind of just sounds to me like they kind of nailed the difficulty for both games pretty well, you know? But I do think a lot of people tend to forget when they came to Hades 2 after playing Hades 1 for a long time, right? You forgot what it was like at the start. More Apollo. There's a lot of options there. Either make it more difficult or to make it easier, like they got God mode. They probably should... And one thing I will say is I think they should have advertised / explained God mode more to people. Guess we'll get Origination. Come on, swing, hon. Come on, die. I mean, I guess the truth is we're all... I mean, if you're here, you're probably fans of the games, right? So it's not unexpected that we're all just kind of like, it's perfect. It's beautiful. But at the same time, we do also all have... I think I do that in case we get exceptional talent. We do probably all have, like, little things that we wish were different or something. No!
It seems that
Headmistress.
Mommy! Or me! I'll do you for that. And now she doesn't speak, chat. Completely unbiased group, right?
Hold on, Headmistress.
Go, 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 go. Very biased towards the games, yeah. It's true. The problem is, I don't really have an opinion, and that's why I ask, because I just don't know. I can't tell. You know, I can't forget how to play the games. And my memory of, you know, those first experiences are loose, to say the least. Gonna be quiet in here, chat. No more banter, except for Skilla. She's not in the mood.
To Kronos.
Poseidon. Monkey bro, what's up? Welcome back. Thank you so much for the 5 months. I wonder... I didn't really count the number of runs we did. Geyser spout, geyser spout, geyser spout, geyser spout. Oh, shit. Give me the money, I guess. Treasure from the sea. I don't know if I should have bought that, really. I might skip that. Don't need any of that. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Charon instead. Thalia mistake. Alright, we're gonna get... I don't even think I can get the legendary. Show me a Poseidon under this. Ooh, I don't like those. Skip. Ooh. I don't think we can get the legendary yet. It's so weird, like she won't say anything if she runs into Tony. Like, I feel like she always says something, right? I guess I can't totally tell. It's a very small detail, right? Did you know, chat? Did you know that the Roman numeral 4 on the time doors is just 4 lines, chat? Oh, I don't even have the codex, so I don't even know what I need for this. I think Light Smite is not one of the things, though. They do that because watches tend to use the 4 lines instead of the IV. No way. No. Hades 2 is much easier than Hades 1. Then even having gone back to 1 to finish the last couple achievements after playing. Well, there is an issue there, right? Which is that whichever Hades game you play first is probably going to be the most difficult one. Because you carry over that knowledge between games, do you not? Having played Hades 1 will make Hades 2 easier, right? Geyser spout! Woo! Let's go, let's go. Part-time Dogfish, what's up? Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. It's the final run. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Not particular. Oh, I mean.
Ooh, we got her before she left and everything. Didn't get Prominence Flare, even. I want to split for some reason. Go, 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 go. I think we skip... oh, you can't even do it. Oh, they don't let you do Athena because then that would be dialogue. Oh. I see. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. So, I mean, the heart... I know it's not apples to apples here, necessarily.
I love the Twitch chat.
I know it's not. But the hardest Dark Souls game for me was Dark Souls 1, because that was the first one I played. Not really because I necessarily think it's the hardest one, but because I'd never played any game like it before that. Like, nothing like it whatsoever. Everything took forever. I had no clue what the fuck was going on, you know? It takes a lot to learn those kinds of mechanics. Right? Jamie, thank you so much for the gift sub. Holy shit, Giga Cleaver, let's go. I got Geyser, Spout, Local Climate. I don't think I have it yet. Aight. Let's go. I guess Arctic Gale. No Echo this run. Rip. You gave up on Dark Souls after an hour? Forget, do I have Ocean Swell? No, I don't. Wait, how expensive is it now? I think I got 80, though, so it's not bad. No. No, no, no. Hades 2 is easier, and Hades 1 only a few weapons I can use on high heat. Yeah, once again, that's just kind of personal experience, though. You know? That doesn't make the game just straight up easier, you know? There's too many factors there. There are more fear options in this game. The fear is also rebalanced, you know? There's different options, too. I don't think because you could do 40 fear more easily than you could do 40 heat, I don't think that makes Hades 2 an easier game. It just means it's a different game. I wouldn't be surprised if they did try to balance it in such a way, right? That the 32 fear statues were a little bit easier to achieve. Because very few players did it in Hades 1, I think. Very, very few. Do. Prominence. Oh, I didn't get that? Why did I think I got that? Oh, because I got Giga Cleaver. Oh, shit. I hope I have enough magic. 80 magic? Holy shit. That poor dog. Whoopsie. What happened? I don't understand why sometimes it, like, doesn't work. Like, Lucid Game just decides to not work on me. Holy shit. Well, there you go. I could quadruple cast. Sometimes I try. Sometimes I just decide to try to live. Gold purse rank up. B32 once to prove that you can, then never again. Okay. Is there even a point? Yeah, there's a point, Knucklebones. Okay. Let's finish it. I think the only fair way to compare the games in terms of difficulty is to... You'd have to run, like, a test or something. You'd have to gather players who have not played either game before.
As predictable as the turning of the gears throughout
You have not played any Hades games before. And then the question becomes, how long does it take the average gamer to get to, I guess, the... No, well, you wouldn't even say want to get to the credits because the credit sequence is just straight up longer in this game, right? So that's already not a fair comparison. Maybe you could say, how long does it take to get your first win? Maybe. In terms of time spent in actuality. And I guess, and I would say, like, the harder games, the ones where it took more time to do it. Yeah, you need, like, some A/B testing or something like that. That's why I don't... I mean, maybe this is just me being a persnickety little bitch or something about it, but... everyone's going to have a different opinion. Everyone's going to have a different... I don't think we can all agree on it. If you want to say, well, Max Fear is easier than Max Ease, sure, yeah, you're right. You know? But if we're trying to say, like, Zero Fear versus Zero Hate, we just don't know. I just don't think we know. Hades 2 is a strife mechanic. That is something, right? I don't know if we just have to remove that for the sake of an experiment like this, but yeah. I look at the strife mechanic as sort of a way to try to stop people who played a lot of Hades 1 from just plowing through the game super fast. Woo! Strife mechanic. If you get too far in your first, like, 10 runs, basically, Eris will be there, and she'll give you a debuff that makes you take more damage. Pretty devastating. Alright. No. Probably shouldn't bother. Oh, God. No, I didn't want to buy that. Huh? Alright, maybe I did. Go! Double blind study. Yeah. Because if you played one game and then the other game's going to be difficult, right? I mean, the other game's going to be more easy, is it not? Oh, wait, Split! Where is she?
What did you call it?
She was my...
At first I thought...
Where is she? Alright, let's finish it! And we had probably the best build I've had for the entire day, too, at the same time. Which is kind of crazy to think about. That's kind of lucky, huh? Do. All right. I'd say let's go for the skip here, but I'm not that confident. Do I have any armor? No. I don't think I would have made it. Can't see shit. Oh shit, that was scary. All right, ready? Here it begins.
Come finish what your father started.
Hold on. Real quick. Hold on.
Daughter. Do take a good look around.
Ow.
Where do you think you are? Perhaps the better question is when. What is it that you think you see? Who exactly do you think I am? You take me for.
Oh no, my magic. What happened?
You can bring about my destruction. But by all means, please go ahead and try. Or do it yet. Bring this entire plan
Kill him, come on! What? I'm not hitting him.
to leave the world in careless hands. You would be doing
Wait, why aren't I hitting him?
and saving me a great deal of trouble.
There's the damage cap finally.
Understand one thing.
No, you won't.
All of you. And always remember, time is the one thing in this life which once discarded can never be recovered.
I don't even care, baby. I don't even care. Keep swinging. Keep swinging that dick. Oh, yo, there's the music finally. He just had so much to say. Ow! Woo! And he's dead. And let the cutscenes begin. Didn't even need the infinite death defiance. Harvest that cock. Hell yeah. Time stopped for now. For now, chat. All right. Strap in, chat. Oh, wait, do I have to do... No, I don't do that. You gotta go talk to Zach again?
Hold on, headmistress. To the abyss of the subconscious I descend.
Oh, right. For some reason, I totally blanked on what happens next. Now Zach's gotta go kill him, quote unquote.
Night and darkness, guide me to my blood beyond.
Not quite done yet, chat. Yeah, sub 8. It's gonna be a lot of mashing. There was so much dialogue, and you're in control for several portions, too. Wonder how much you can mash through. The scene where they kind of show the whole family, like, there's moments where you can't do anything.
Knowing it shall
But I don't know, it doesn't seem like a right category if you don't include this, right? It doesn't seem right.
I hope this works.
You get that fight with the rollback incantation? Yeah, you have to do it again. You hide and seek skip. What's up, Strayer? Can't do anything here. Gods! I'm mashing so good. Which song is this? They got that like corn style bass.
All this time for naught. Perhaps the fates themselves always knew my plans would be undone again. 3, 2,
All right, here comes hide and seek skip. You ready? Ready, chat? Can Chronos dash?
ready or not, hence I go.
Oh God.
You said yourself Mother could use some
I don't
rest.
know if I have to talk to them.
I can keep an eye on things.
I think I do. Shit.
Oh, hello. Well, this is a rip.
I yet
What?
I do appreciate the hint.
Keep up the good work.
What if you could do? What if you could talk to her through the counter? That'd be a skip, right?
Aha, there you are.
it should.
Aha,
No.
perhaps. Spoken.
Truly?
Oh, that
Granddaddy.
you are it.
Hey, no.
Is this the future?
What is time, chat?
Not merely mine, but yours, granddaughter.
But what is time?
Everybody in this house.
Theory crafting being a good grandparent skip. Alright, so here I got a moment to rest my hands. I mean, it's a long run, but it was actually kind of fun. To sum up my thoughts now, that was actually kind of fun. The only issue with it, right? I wasted a lot of time getting upgrades I didn't need. That was probably the biggest time save. I wasted so much time. There's also things I wasn't really aware of. This could easily be an hour faster if I were to guess. Easily. Yeah, missing that silver is pretty brutal that one time. The only issue in Hades 1 had the same problem. You mostly just do one weapon the whole time, you know? It'd be nice if somehow, I don't expect them to cater to like this super niche and strange thing, but it'd almost be nice if for some reason you had to use several weapons, you know what I mean? If there was like actual reasons to do it. How many deaths? We didn't take any unintentional deaths, but there were several intentional deaths at the beginning. To get through like certain dialogues faster.
Remember.
How many weapons do we unlock? I unlocked the skull, but I didn't end up using it. Oh, I unlocked them all, but it was unnecessary.
Oh gods. Zagreus. Did it work?
You really only got to do up the axe for this. Charon is probably the most viable weapon here because it's the one that's most easily unlocked as an aspect. The rest require much more difficult resources that you're just not going to really have. You know what I mean?
All that you...
Yeah, I mean, it's a strong speedrun aspect. It's easily unlocked.
Wait.
I don't think that... I suspect that probably wouldn't really change much.
Father. Mother. Brother.
Yeah, you usually we wound up with like 4 nightmare, so we were able to get it
Persephone.
leveled up very like immediately.
Return to us.
Hades,
Mother.
Melinoi.
Is there anything else we got to do here? I think there's another cutscene. I'll never not laugh at the puppy dog eyes from Hades there.
Dear.
Your time.
There's the rebuild montage. That's separate from the one we just had, right? Oh, this is the rebuild.
And so the princess of the dead remained in the House of Hades with the Titan
Oh.
and the rest to aid in the recovery.
It didn't feel that much really any longer than when I used to do the Hades one fresh out of the credits. I don't know why. It's clearly much longer. It's almost double. But for some reason, it didn't feel that much longer. Like, what are they doing here? Why don't you be useful? They're trying to put back together a vase, but they don't even have any glue or anything. Zagreus getting distracted by a fucking butterfly or some shit. All right, do you have to talk to everyone? I don't remember. Maybe you can skip the dog.
Leave me out.
It must be hot.
I'll manage.
It might have consumed.
No, I see.
Come on, young.
He'll wait.
I will.
They made glue out of Seleni's horse? Spaghetti!
Which makes me...
And I shall, I swear.
Dear God. Skip the dog? Hell yeah, dog skip. Incoming. 100% dog skip. Let's go.
All this is...
Now we gotta talk to Achilles, but no dog.
That is it.
They seem to be.
I'll miss you all. As shall
Oh, you gotta talk to the stupid dog.
well, boy.
It's not fair.
Find
Come on. Boo. Wait, did I? Maybe I didn't have to. I couldn't tell. Did this unlock? Did I just waste my time? I'm not sure.
we may... We shall. Indeed.
So I know it's the Underworld, and so Blood and Darkness is the theme, but it still feels out of place to have this blood fountain right there. Can we all agree?
It was
We're almost there, chat. We're almost at the chariot.
you, I must say.
Oh, so the cutscene isn't that bad. What do you think when dialogue ends? I'm gonna say when dialogue ends on the chariot. Sound good? When the dialogue ends, chat. Sound good? That's actually not as much as I thought. So we're almost there.
We get to fly like this each night.
You gotta listen to the whole song? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I'm listening to the whole song.
We've informed...
Come on. Hurry. That it? Do I split? I don't think so yet. Yeah, they come. It's close.
Lord Apollo.
When the new song begins.
I know it's up.
We ride. Here we go.
Woo! There it is, baby. Oh, boy. Done. It's done. Put a fork in me, because I'm done. Oh, God. Next week, sub 7? Oh, God, no. Fucking Apollo chiming in here. Oh. It turns out the cutscene was only like 10 minutes, not even. Probably. You can beat it by not milking the silver. Shut up! Gotta hit 10 hours of stream. Nope. I'm hungry. It's dinner time. Oh, it was a good time. It was actually fun, right? Dinner for Dan finally. This was actually fun. Admittedly, the most fun part is figuring out the upgrades. The like weird and tangled upgrade system and like how to prioritize different things and stuff like that. Oh, Logan did Typhon's voice? Interesting.
After dusk, when the moon starts to rise, silver rays to illuminate.
Oh, Zeus and Chaos were the same. I didn't notice all these.
Reflect her gleaming beauty.
Then Star Chat. Dio and Ares are the same. Oh, it was probably the case in Hades 1 too, right? Apollo chiming in. Don't know you can justify a $30 game for less than 8 hours of content. Was it a record-breaking run? I don't know if anyone else has done it after they patched the game for patch 1. So it might technically be. Prepare the clickbait, chat. World record, baby! Woo! Someone look up Ask the Speed Chord. Whoa. I gotta pay attention to the people. The additional thanks people. There's a lot of friends in the additional thanks section. Gus! Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Lewis Cole, baby. They're doing some live concerts in New York in December. I know. And in January, or is it January? January. Then summer next year, they're doing a show in London too. What? Yeah. You're going to the New York ones? You can't. I'm not allowed there. I'm jealous though. Zyro exposed? Did I miss Zyro on there? Ah, the beta testers. I actually recognize a lot of the names on this one. They secretly did the beta and they didn't tell me. Look, Caleb Siegel, Gertle. Called out. Called out. Arctos, Tulios. Logan Foolish Healy. Walla-dee-da. Salute to Kronos for the time we have. Interesting. Run it back? Oh, gosh. I'd die. They know ID app all day? Oh, yeah. There's no way I could be a beta tester for their games at this point. Well, I mean, if it's a non-Hades game. Maybe. But honestly, there's no way I could. I wouldn't be... I couldn't. I'm terrible at keeping secrets. I'm no good. It'd be a bad idea. I mean, don't get me wrong. I certainly wouldn't turn it down, but yeah. And the truth is, like, I don't know if I could readily find much of the time, too, you know? There, it's official, chat. Facebook official.